He's crippled. He's crippled. Let's move him. Move him. No back talk. Dollar bill, 10. $1, now 10. $1, 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, out of 110, 120, you bet 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180, Ricardo, 170, number 10. Nice heifer calf right there, 210, and 210, they're going to 10 about, very good head, and 210, 20, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a 15, and 15, they're going to 17 and a half, 20, they're going to 22 and a half, they're going to 5, and 7 and a half, 30, they're going to 2 and a half, 5, and 32 and a 5, they're going to 5, Dale, 32 and a half, Dale, 230, 250. You be a steer right there, 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 60, and 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get and 56, 58 here, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 58, they're to get 60, and they're to get 258, 60, over that chase, 258, 7. Chase 7. Steer right there. He's a steer. Make sure right there. Here we go. They're to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 250 is a good calf, guys. 250, 60, and 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. Gary's a bid. And 60. They're to get 250, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. And 270, 80. And 280. They're to give 80. Antone. 270. Oh. Looks like a bull. Looks like a bull. $2, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Very get 2, very get 2, very get 2, and $2 here, 2 there. Very get 2, very get 2, very get 2, very get $2 here, 2 there. Very get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180, 10. Already worked. $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that $10. They're to get that 3. They're to get that 10, and 310. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Chase 20. $3 even. He's a work right there, 250, and 250, and 260, they're to get 250, 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 290, 85, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 285, 90, and 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 3, and 305, and 5, they're to get 305, they're to get 5, so $3, same way. Steer right there as he sound. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 80, 90, 190, 92, and $2 here to internet, 190. $66. Morning, Bryce. Heifer, $2, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, they're to get 202, they're to get 202, they're to get 202, and 202, 4, and 4, they're to get 204, Gary, 204, 204, internet shot, 204, and 204, 202, 4, they're to get 4, Gary, out, 204, 202, 4, they're to get 4, Ricardo, 202, 5. Ricardo Packing Company. You preg the 5s. Yes. Put flashy on there, will you? Thanks. Dollar 35.40 at a 135.40 to get $40.50 to get 60 to get 60 $70 $60 $70 and $70 brass, you're out. 170 and 70 to get 70 to get Terry 160 Terry 9 160 Terry 9. It'd be a good steer. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 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 and 250. He's pretty good, ain't he, guys? 250 and 250 to get $2, $2.5 and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 and 245 to get 45 and 245 to get 45 to get 45. Jace 20. 240. Jace 20. 25. Steer. It's a good steer right there now. They're looking at 250, at 250, at 250, 60. They're looking at 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60. They're looking at Thielen 250, number 6. What that last gap away? Do what? No, I don't care. I don't care. I'll turn him out. I'll put him on 25. Steer, bull. Steer. There it is right there. $2, $2.5, and 2.5, and get 205, and get 205, and get 205, and 205, and get 10, and get 10, and get 15, and get 15, and get 50 brass, and 15, and get 215, and get 210, and get 15, and get 15, and 10, and get 15. Thielen 210, Thielen 8, 210. Steer now, 275.80 and 275, and get 80, and get 280, and get 275, 80, 90, 290, and 290, and get 280, 90, 290, 280, 90, and $3 here, 10, and 310, and get 310, and get 310, and get 310, and 10, and get at 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, and get at 20, and get at 20, and get 20. Hayes, 310. 3. Heifer Cab 250 at 250 at 258 or to get 50 or to get 50 60 at 260 70 270 80 280 90 293 or to get 310 and 10 20 or to get 320 or to get 310 320 and 320. Sean 310 2. Morning, Sean. Good morning, Sean. Be careful, don't he's sick. Don't get too close to him. He's sick. Litter mate. $10, and 20, $1.20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180. They're to give me showtime. 170, number 2. Please. Calf, fresh cut, fresh castrated, guys. Pretty good steer. 220, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 220, and 220, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, 10, 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 16, to get 16, and 216, to get 16, to get Dell, 214 Dell, straight away Dell. Bull. It's bull calf right here, 250 and 250 and 250, 50, 60, 60, phone, 60, and 250, 260, 250, 270, and 270, 270, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, Ricardo, 260, 10. Pretty popular, aren't they? Pretty popular, aren't they? There's a good little Brangus heifer there, 210, and 210, they're going to 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, they're going to 225, and 25, Derek, 225, 30, they're going to 235, and 35, Derek, 235, they're going to Derek, yeah, 235, 40, and 240, they're going to 240, they're going to 235, 40, and 40, Derek Moore, 235, on the internet, 235, Derek Moore, number 4, Moore 4. There's a steer right there, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, 5, and 205 here, and over 5, and I get that Dell, 202.5 Dell. Right there. Nice little heifer. $2, 910, and 210, 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20. She's not that bad, guys. 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10, 20, they're getting 220, and 210, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and tone $2, put them on O. Hadley. Got a hip broke, hip down here, dollar bill now, 10, and 100, to get 100, to get 100, to get 100, 110, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, to give that Terry $1, put them on 9. What's this guy down here? Pretty good heifer there, 210, and 210, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, they're getting 222 and a half, 5, they're getting 25, and 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 225, they're getting 25, what'd you say? 7 and a half. 27 and a half, 30, 30 internet, 230, 230 internet, 230, at 220, 32 and a half, 235, 235 Derek, 235 Derek, yeah, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, at 5, so 232 and a half, but I'm feeling 21, brag the 21s, please, again, as usual. There's pretty good heifer there now. They're $1.85, 185, and a 185, and a 185, 180, 95, 90, 185, 90, 190, and 185, young and 90, and 100, Derek, yeah, 190, 185, 90, 95, $2, Derek, $2, 205, 205, Derek Moore, $2, number 4, right. Two good little heifer calves got there, boys. Male. I hope they all look like this today, guys. Jason Lack up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. Got anything on them? 60? 60 days up at Kingfisher, guys. 60 days. Here we go. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 5. It'll get 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 75, 85, 90 and 295. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. Oh, 3 and 295. 3. It'll get 295. 3 and 295. 3. It'll get $3 now. 3 and 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. Feeling 295. 2. There's another one, 60 days wean on my little heifer here, and 245, and 245, and I get 245, and I get 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and I get 45, and I get 7.5, and 247, and 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and 250, and I get 47.5, you get 50, and 50, and I get 50, Barhart 247.5, 31. Bulls. They're bulls. Both go. Both go. Both go. Both go now. $1.75.80 and 185, 185, 185, 190, 195, 95, 2, 205. And I get 205, 10. And I get 15 and 20. And I get 220 and 215, 20, 215, 20. And I get 20. Feeling 215, 8, 7. Here's Mr. Jarvis's cash from Chickasha, Bill. What about them? 30 days, it says right there on it. 30 days wean. Had 2 round shots. There's a nice heifer right there. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, 260, it'll get 250, it'll get 60, 260, it'll get 260. Anybody else here? 260, it'll get 250, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 260 here. Thielen, 250, Thielen 2. 5 the steer mates, 30 days weaned. 5 the steer mates, 30 days weaned. Good little black calves, aren't they? Down at Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're already worked. They're already worked and they're 30 days weaned. Nice calves right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3, 2.5, 5, and it get 305, and it get 305, and it get 305, 10, and 10, and it get 15, and it get 15, 20, and 325, and it get 25, and it get 30, and 335, and it get 540, and 345, and it get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, and it get 55 here. 5 Shaw, $30.50, and it'll be Sean 4, Sean 4. 5 more of them. 60 days weaned, the Jarvis calves. He's got a pretty good program. 30 days here. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 250, and 250, it'll get 50 to mile, but it get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, Bill, and 2.5, 5, and 265, 7.5, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 72.5, and 5, it'll get 275, it'll get 5, Al, you been 275, 7.5, and 80, and 282.5, 282.5 here, 85, 85, it'll get 287.5, it'll get 7.5, and 90, and 290, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, Barhart 287.5, 32, Barhart 32. Red Angus time, folks. The Wilcox calves from Kingfisher. Mr. Wilcox got some good little Red Angus heifers. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 250, it'll get 5, it'll get 55, 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, it'll get Varner, 250, 36, 36. Same calves. Wilcox calves. Kingfisher. All the Heifers here now. 210, 210, 12.5, 15, 215. It'll get 15. It'll get 215. It'll get 15. Derek here to get 15 now. 20 and 25. It'll get 225, 7.5, and 30 and 2.5, 5. It'll get 37.5, 40 and 242.5, 5 and 45, 42.5, 42.5 and 242.5. You'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 or 242.5, 2x. Yeah. Here's steers off of the Wilcox steers, Kingfisher. Steer case $3.95 at $3.95 at $3 here 5 at get 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 10 and 10's 15 now 20 at get 25 at get 25 and 25 30 at get 335 5 40 and 340 at get 45 at get 45 50 at 350 at get 50 at get 50 at get 50 Sean 345 Sean 4. Two more of them, Wilcox calves. Thank you, Mr. Wilcox, for your consignment. For good calves, good calves. Here's 250, and 250, and 250, and they're going to 5, and 255, and they're going to 55, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 5, and they're going to 60, and 65, and they're going to 65, and they're going to 265, and 5 there, and they're going to 5, 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 feeling 266. Wilcox, thank you. Let's go to Morrow. Angus Ranches. Purity Angus. Okay, hang on. 30 days again, guys. 30 days again. They got that big old paunch on them. I bet they are easy to wean. Got a big middle. Purity Angus, 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get pretty fancy, guys, 250, and 250, they're going to have 50 to mile, but they get 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 1/4, 230, 235, 240, 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, 255, internet you're out, 255, 255, Barhart, 250, 36, 36. Same cattle. No, this is more cattle. Chick-shay, less more. What do you got? They've had a round of shots. Good Angus Shepherds right there. Now 210, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and 17, and 20, 222 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 222 and a half, 5, and 222 and a half, and I get 225, and 222 and a half, 5, and I get 5, and I get feeling 225, 2 and a half, 2-1. Break 'em. 2-1. Here's less more heifers again. Less more. Bigger heifers here now, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and I get 10, and I get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Gary out 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, you out internet, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, so 210 VARS 62X. Here's some more of them. Booze. Bulls. Same cattle, guys. Mr. Moore. 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 93, to get 310, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 310, 20, 30, 40, to get 340, to get 40, 333, 43, 33, 40, to get 40, sold 330, Sean 4. There's 4 more of the steers. Come whistle. These got a little more feed, didn't they? I'll hold those spot, Antonio. Sell other steers right there, 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, just selling the blacks now, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to get 17 and a half, they're going to get 20, and 2 and a half, they're going to get 222 and a half, sir, and 222 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here of our 220, 71. Yes. Male, Anton. Lightweight heifers. Look like weaned heifers to me. They're 30 days weaned. They come from Edmond, Oklahoma. They're 30 days and had a round of shots. 250, 250, 250, 50 to buy, but I get 55, I get 65, I get 75, 85, 95, I get 295, 3 at $3.05, I get 35. You out here, yeah, 510 and 10, 310, 3 510 and 305, 3010, 3010, 10. Daryl, yeah, 310, 15 and 15, 20 and 325 and 325, 30 and 330, I get 25, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30. At 330, to get 30, Hayes 325, Hayes 22. Two more of them. Edmond, Oklahoma. You didn't say we got 30 days, guys. 30 days, nice heifers here. Either to get 235, 40, at 240, either to get 35, you to get 40, either to get 240, at 235, 40, either to get 235, you get 40, and 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, Thielen, 235, 2-1. "30 days weaned, Edmond, Oklahoma." They're steered. They're bulls. Thank you. They're bulls right here now. They're getting at 235, 40, at 235, 40, bull case, 235, 40, and 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, more bulls, 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 240, put them on 5. New deal. Wonderlick cattle here. Here's Jane Wonderlick. Been selling cattle for that family for years, guys. They're nice little old black heifers. What do you got on them? No info, but they're good ones right here. 235, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 42.5, 5, 7.5, 50, to get 50, at 252.5, to get 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 265, to get high 7.5, to get 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, Hayes 265, 4X. 5 of the bull calves come with them, Wonderlick. Little bulls here, 225, at 225, at 30, at 230, to get 25, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, to get 5, 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 at 265, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, Sean 70, at 275, at 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, Sean, 277. No, 9. Number 9. Thank you, Jane. Here's Mr. Haynes' calves. Male says they're bulls. They come over Seminole, Oklahoma. That's all we got on them, little bull calves. Sell one. Sell choice, all right, Anton. Okay. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at $3 now 5 at 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 3 pretty good heifer guys here 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 250 260 250 60 250 60 70 270 sir 270 to get where's buddy 270 80 at 280 280 90 293 at $3.10 at 310 310 320 330 330 330 help me John 330, 320, 30, to get 30, to get sold 329. I know him. Caleb, yeah. Straight away, Caleb. Number three. $0.50 a pound. 50 cents a pound. What are you gonna do? PO him. Seminole, Oklahoma. The Haynes family. Here comes 11 more of them, folks. The Haynes family over there at Seminole. You level the bulls over Seminole. $1.75, $1.75.80, $1.85, 85 and 90, 195 2, you're to get 25, to get 205 10, to get 10 15, and 15, to get 15 20, to get 225, and 25 through 2.5 5, and 5 7.5, to get 30, to get 230, to get 230, to get 30, and 227.5 30, to get 30 feeling 227.5 7. Yeah, it's good cattle. Or she does. He or she. I think it's a she. She. How's he think he gets all the bred heifers? Almost ate that fly right there. Double E, that here's Chickasha. Nothing? Well, they're not very fleshy. Come down to Chickasha, Oklahoma. Double E, you guys aren't here, are you? Shucks, right there now, $3. At $3 you get 3, at 3, you're to get at 3, you're to get at 3, at $3 you get 3, 5, at get 3, 5, at get 3, 5, at get 3, 5, 10, and 10, 15, you're to get 15, you're to get 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 25, at get 25, 30, and 35, at get 35, at get 5, so 330, and put them on Darrell, put them on 4, Darrell 4. Richardson cattle right here from Eric Roger Mills. 60 days. There have been 60 days waiting, 2 round shots. There's nice little black steers, folks. You can get quite a few of these bigger steers here today now. Get several loads of them. Nice steers right there now. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50. 60 days here now. 50, at 250, they're going to get 35, at 235, 40, 235, 40. Thinking about you, 7.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, at 47.5, they get 47.5, at 245, 47.5, at 7.5, they get 7.5, or 245, 69. John. Okay, we got a new deal. We thank you folks from down there at Chickasha. These cattle here come from Canute. They're the Walker cattle. I mean, last cattle was from Eric. These cattle are from Canute. They've been weaned 60 days. They had a round of shots. They had a round of shots in OQBN. 60 days. 60 days and a round of shots, guys, from Canute, Oklahoma. Good little black heifers. 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5 here, 2.5, Dennis, 250, 14. Nice stock. Here's one of them Walker cattle steers. They're 60 days weaned, John. They're 60 days weaned, boys. Good little boy Cass here, 3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, you're out 40, and 330, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, buddy, and 330 for the number O, just O. Good job, boy. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Randy Walker. Canute. You guys with us? Walkers? Male says that they're steers. 60 days weaned. They got that old brand on them. The Walker brand on that left hip. Nice little steers right there now. 250 at 250 at 255. Very good. 55. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. 250 now. 5 at 255. Very good. 5 there. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5 at 55. 7.5. Very good. 7.5. 60 at 60. Very good. 2.5. Very good. 2.5. 5 at 5. Very good. 7.5. Very good. 7.5. 270 at 272.5 at 272.5 at 275. 7.5. Very good. 80 and 280. Very good. 80. Very good. 80. Very good. 80. 280. 280 and 80. Here to get feeling 277 and a half. 23 25 25. Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Brooks calves. They're bulls. They're 45 days weaned on them little bulls right there, guys. $1.75.80, $1.85, and 90, 195, vertical 95, 2, vertical 25, vertical 25, 10, and 215, 20, and 220, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 215, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. So 215. Put them with Caleb number 5. Caleb Dunn 5. Let's go to Tuttle, Bitter Creek. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Hey, they're nice calves. Bitter Creek down there at Tuttle. Is that the boy that works out back? That's Misty Creek. I knew it was one of them creeks. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days, and they show it. And they're castrated right there at $3. Now 5, 10, and 310. They're going to 10, 15, 20. They're going to get 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, at 50. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, 60, at 360, at 355, 60, at 355. You're going to get 60. But Hayes, 355. Put on 3. I bet that's a heifer off of them. It's not. Shiflet. Same town, same weaning, 45 days at 250, at 250, at 255, 65, at 75, 85, at 85, 95, 3, 05, at 10, at 15, 20, 5, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 5, at 335, at 5, ask John, yeah, 335, 40, at 340, 45, 45, at 345, at 45, 45, 45, so 340, Hayes, 22. Bring them to me. Every one of them a white face. Well-bred heifers, aren't they? Heifers, yes. Where are you from? Jerry Yates. Don't have the address on him, but my goodness, he does a good job. Jerry Yates. You got anything on him, bud? Look at the white faces, guy. Look at the kind. Here we go. They're going to get $2. Now 5, and 205, 10, and 210, 15, 20. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230. They're going to get 30, 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 and 227.5, number 21 in Pragum. Here's the steers. Mr. Yates. No information. This here says very short weaned. They're pretty fancy. 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get 35, to get 305, 310, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, 335, to get 35, 35, 335, 335, to get 540, 340, to get 40, 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 shot, 335, 4. 5 more. Mr. Yates kind of got it done right, doesn't he? You know where he's from? Huh. Wow. Looks like Western cattle to me. They're steered? Steered there, 240, 240 to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 50, 7, 60, 260 to get 2.5, to get 5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70 to get 70, 270 to get 70, 270 to get 70, 70, 70, 270 to get 70 to get 70, so 267.5, hey 6. There's a little lightweights. Thank you to the Yates family. Here's the Franklin family from Minko, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They had a round of shots down here in Minko now. Fancy little calves right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 305, 10, 15 at 15. They're to get 310, 15. They're weaned now, 15 and 10, 15. They're to get 310, 15 and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get sold 310. Put them on Varner 34. Same deal here. Here's some of the more of the Jerry Franklin calves. 45 days weaned now. 45 days weaned, been down there at Minko. They're to get 210, 210, they're to get 10 about 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 5, at 35, 7 and a half, they're to get 40, at 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, they're to get 50, at 2 and a half, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 57 and a half, 60, at 260, at 260, did you, at 60, did you, at 260, 5, at 5, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at Larry Wagner, 265. Grab a hold. Here we go, guys. Nice calves, Larry. Here's some steers off of them. Sure glad you started, aren't you? Look here at these little steers. Fancy little steers, guys. At 225, at 225, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 225, 7 and a half, at 227 and a half, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 30, at 230 to get 32 and a half, 5, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 42 and a half, at 42 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 42 and a half, so 240 feeling 6. Here's some more of them Yates cattle they've overlooked, I guess, guys. Man, he had a good recipe. Don't have any word. This says OKC. I guess they're downtown Oklahoma City. 220, 220, and 222 and a half, at 5, at 5, 7 and a half, 30, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 40, at 5, and 45, at 245, 50, at 255, at 60, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, 265, 70, at 270, 275, 275, internet's out, 275, at 275, at 5, at internet's out, 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, Dennis, 270, put them in 14. Kind of rude. Jerry Oaks, Minko. Oaks, Heifers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, and 220, and 5, and 25, Derek, 225, and 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 32 and a half, and 5, and 37 and a half, and 40, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 50, and 250, 250, Derek, 250, at 250, 247 and a half, 50, and 50, Dell, 247 and a half, Dell, 247 and a half. Here's same case down in Minko, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything else on it. They're bulls. Heavy bull case right here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55. 60 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to have high 70 and 275 and 275. Derek out 75, 75, 75, 275, 80 and 285 and 285. Derek out again 285 and 285. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 more. 280, 39. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Mustang. Cordelius bulls. Cornelius bull. Cordelius. $85.90 and $195 too. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, now 20, they're to get 220 and 225 and 25, they're to get 225, they're to get 225 and 225, 30 and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 all out, 30 and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 225, put them with Sean 9. Myers cattle from Norman. Thank you to the Cornelius something, whatever. Mike Myers, Norman, Oklahoma. What? No info here. 225 and 225. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 225, 30. To get 30. To get 35. To get 5, 40. To get 45 and 45. To get 245, 50 at 255. To get 55. To get 255 and 55, 60 at 260. To get 55, 65 at 265. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 here. Larry Wagner, 260 on the internet. Larry Wagner. Here is a miser cattle, new deal. Oh, it's the same deal. Just got to spell it funny. 2 steers off of them, guys. Are they steered? Bull and steer, guys. Just call them right there. They're bull and steer mixed. Good case here, $3.95 and 305 and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 305, 10, 15, now 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 325. They're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 25. Sean, 320. Put them on number 0. I'm sorry. Doggone it. Thank you. Didn't get it. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Steers. These are all steers. At 245. At 245. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55. At 55. They're going to get 55. 60. They're going to get 5 and 5. They're going to get 270. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 80. At 285, 90. At 295. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3, 5. They're going to get 10 and 15. They're going to get 3, 10, 15 and 3, 10, 15. They're going to get 15. Barnhart 3, 10, number 38. Here's a Suber cattle from Chickasha. Betty Suber, 4 little heifers. What you got, girl? 30 days. 30 days and a round of shots. 30 days and a round of shots right here now. Here we go. They're getting at 210, at 210, at 210. They're getting at 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half. They're getting 5 at 27 and a half. They're getting 30. They're getting 32 and a half, at 32 and a half, at 32 and a half. They're getting 232 and a half, at 232 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, at 232 and a half. Here they're getting half. Thielen 230. Put them on 2-1. Thank you to them folks. There's a Circle Bars. Rush Springs. Circle Bar R. Nothing on them? Whoop on them there, John Boom. No info, but a good little white heifers here now. 225 and 225, 30 to get 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 35 and 40 to get 245 to get 50 and 255 to get 60 and 265 to get 70 and 270 to get 270 to get 265 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Varner 265 36. Male, Antone. I got a full belly. They're content. The vote cattle up there at Okarche, Mike and Terry vote. No information, but there's old belly right there. Goodness here, 210 and 210 and 12 and a half, 15 now 20. It'll get 225. It'll get 225. It'll get 225, 30 and 235, 40 and 245. It'll get 45. Your man's out 245 and 245, 50 and 255 and 55. Larry at 255. It'll get 60. It'll get 65. It'll get 70 and 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 70. It'll get 70 and 270. Larry Wagner 265 on the internet. Larry Wagner. A bull calf, come with them right there. The bull calf here, 250 at 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get now 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 at 270. A pound 80, 280, 90 at 290. It'll get 90, bit of a 90. It'll get 90 here, 90. He'll give 90 at 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here. It'll get 90. Feeling 285. Vote. Thank you. Vote. Here's Hajilk. Hayek. James from Hennessy, Oklahoma. My male said they've been weaned for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 2 rounds of IBR, 2 rounds of blackleg. They have all been wormed up there in Hennessy, John. He comes down here and buys good cows, doesn't he? Here's a really nice set of calves. They've been weaned for 60 days. Here we go. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, at 3, 30, 40, 50, entered to get 50, 60, 70, entered to get 70, 80, at 390, entered to get 90, 390, 380, 390. At 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 4, entered to get 5, at 4, 5, at 405, at 405, at 405, at 405 here, Sean, $4, put him on number 4. 2 reds back, 2 reds back. Here's 23 more of them. Do you think it's not black? Is that right, Sean? He said Heifers, but do you think it's not black, Sean? 2 Heifers, all right. Here's same cattle, 60 days wean. James here? He was yesterday. He left some pretty nice calves, didn't he? Really nice calves right here. $3, 2.5, at 302 1/2, at 302 1/2, at 2 1/2, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, at 15, at 310, at 15, 20, at 320, at 5, at 25, at 325, at 25, at 325, at 25, at 25, Barnhart 320, put him on number 38. 3 more of them. 60 days, 2 rounds of everything. Blackleg, IBR. Same man though. No, it's not. Missing 3. We're missing 3 head that did not show up. Anton, male. As them last ones? Well, he buys all kinds of cows, doesn't he? Nice calves are 60 days wean, I guess. 60 days wean. This will make it. Bet them 3 head got on here. Well, no, this 9 and then the 3 head behind it. Okay. This will make it. This will make the head count right. High cattle right here now. They're 60 days wean. 225, at 225, 7.5, at 7.5, at 30, at 235, at 40, at 45, at 245, at 245, Derek, we're out, 245, at 245, now 50, at 255, at 255, at 55, Derek, we're out, 255, at 255, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5 aren't, 250, put them on 5-3. Here's 3 more of them. Yeah. +60 days weaned right there now at 235, at 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, 37.5, 35, 37 at 40, at 40, at 240, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 240, at 237.5, 42.5, at 42.5, at 242.5 here, 2.5 T-Roy at 240. 67. Don't be so dramatic. Talk to him, Daryl. Where are we going? We're going to Detroit, Texas, the L&B Cattle Company. For 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, complete rounds of shots. Little Red Angus, heifers? Little Red Angus heifers are 45 days. 45 days weaned, guys. Pretty good quality. They're going to get 250 at 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60 at 260, they're going to 255, 60 at 255 now, 60 at 260, they're going to 65 at 570, they're going to 275 at 80 at 285, 285, 90 at 295, they're going to 295, 3 at $3.05, they're going to 310 at 10, they're going to 305, 10 at 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, 10, D-House 305. Number 2. Please. There's some more of them. 45 days weaned. Coming down there at Detroit, Texas. What's the sex? They're steered. They're steered here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get now $3 now. 5 at 305 10 at 305 10 305 10 305 10 at 10. She bid 10 15. 1520, 320, 320, 325, 30, 335, 35, 40, 340, internet's out, 340, 335, 40, internet's out, 340 here, so 335 will be Nichols, number nothing. Good to have you here again. There's 23 more of them, folks. Where are they from? Detroit? Yeah. L&B cattle from Detroit, Texas. We got it, didn't we? 45 days weaned. Pretty cool set of steers, folks. Pretty cool set of steers. 45 days weaned. $3 now, 2.5 at 5 at 305 10 15 20 to get 325 30 to get 35 40 at 340 to get 335 45 at 45 50 now 5 now 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 now 80 to get 380 at 80 at 380 375 80 385 385 385 90 at 390 385 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 Hayes 385 put up on number 44. Check for a heifer. Thought you was sick. Shh. Be quiet. Gary Reed's sick, guys. Don't get around him. Okay. We're going to start on them steers, folks. Here we go, guys. L&B, 15 head of them. 45 days weaned. Look at the quality here, folks. 45 days. I love that flank and that rib in them. 250, 5, and 255, 60, 5, 70, 75, 80, 80, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, now 5, and 285, 90, and 290, 285, 7.5. Will that help any? 287.5, 285, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Feeling? 285, number 25. Thank you to that family from down there, Detroit. Here comes the Overstreet cattle from Enid. 60 days. They've had all their shots. They're all born and raised together. The Overstreet cattle from up at Enid. You guys here? Overstreet's up at Enid. Good little heifers out there. Nice heifers here, 250 and 250, and again 5, and again 55, 65, 75, and again 580, and 5, and again 90, and again 5, and again 3, and again 3, and again 5, and 5, 10, and again 3, 10, 15, 20, and 5, and again 3, 25, and 3, 25, 30, and 3, 35, and again 35, 40, and 3, 40, and again 3, 35, 40, and 3, 35, 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 40, and again 40, Hayes, 335, 22. Here's 9 of the steer mates, Bob. For 60 days weaned from Enid, Oklahoma. One of your neighbors, Gary. For Enid, Oklahoma, the Overstreets. Long wean, guys, 60 plus days wean. Look at that gut in them right there. $3 now, 5 at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 5, and I get $3 now, 5, and I get 5 outside, 5 at 305 behind both, 305 at 310, and 10, and I get 15, and I get 15, 20, and I get 320, and I get 320, and 20, and I get 320, and I get now 20, and I get 20. How? At 315, number 40. Goodbye, foul, 40. Brindle back. All right, these are the Overstreets. One of them is just small. Both of them are just small, I guess. Just small calves, guys. 45 days wean. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 5. The big brother, sisters bought more than that. 305, at 305, and I get 5, and I get 5. They're weaned at 305 here, and again, at 250, and 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. What's wrong with her? Sean, 2. Yeah. She'll be right in the middle of them other ones. Maybe heavier. There's a little brother. I don't know if he's a steer or bull, one or the other. I think he's steer. $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and get 50, and get 60, and get 70, and 370, and get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, and get 390, and get 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, 390, 390, and 90, and get 380, 90. Where'd my man go over here? It's old 380. Hayes, put him on 44, 35. Hayes, 35. Fool around and miss auctions walking around outside, man. Bring me some more. Nice black Angus heifers. Black Angus heifers. Granbury, Texas. Out of Granbury, Texas, this will be the Hayworth cattle. They're 45 days weaned. There's one of the outstanding set of black heifers you can get a chance to buy right there. Granbury, Texas here at $3 now, 5 at 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 10, and 15, and I get 20, and I get 325, and I get 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, and 340, and I get 335, 40, and 335, 40. Hayes, 335, number 22. $11 more of the same heifers. Granbury. Where is Granbury? South of Fort Worth. He's got good stock between Stephenville and Fort Worth. Okay. He's got good black animals. Got some guts and some rib to them. And they're weaned for 60 days. 45 days right here now. They're going to 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 30. They're going to get 2.5, 30, 2.5, 7.5, 40, and 45, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245, 55, and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, and 255. They're going to get 5 at a B. 250, number 6, and Pregum. Okay, here's the steers off of them. Also, the male says, along with being weaned and everything, and all their shots, all the male cattle were castrated 3 months ago. So they're long cut. They'll be ready to go. Black Baldy don't like the Black Brothers, does he? That scales right here, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and again 2.5, and again 305, and again 5, 7.5, and 10, at 310, 17.5, and again 22.5, and 5, 327.5, 30, at 332.5, and again 332.5, and 5, at 335, and again 32.5, 332.5, and 2.5, 5, yes sir, 5, and again 5, how, at 332.5, put them on number 30, 40, 40. $11 of the steer mates. Folks, they castrated 3 months ago. They weaned 45 days ago at least. Good set of black steers right there. 250 and 255 and 65, 35, 70, 70. Your head count right? $265, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, vertical 205, 275, 7.5, vertical 80, and 282.5, vertical 5, and 287.5, 90, and 292.5, vertical 5, vertical 95, 295, and 5, Oklahoma 292.5. Put them on number 1. Well, this has been a real nice consignment. We appreciate you, Hayworth Cattle. Here's 3 more of them. This should be the end of them. Granbury, Texas. They got some grow to them, don't they? Got some grow. They're looking at 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're looking at what away. 225 and 30, to get 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, 32.5, and 37.5, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, 37.5, and a half here, Varner, 235, 9, 69. Like the Hayworth, let's go with the Goss cattle. Ryan, Oklahoma, Dennis Goss. What about it? 45 days weaned, folks. Ryan, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Are they Heifers? Yes, sir, they are. Heifer cattle down. Goodness. I entered again at 250 and 250. Entered again 2.5. And I get 252.5 and 252.5. And I get 2.5. And I get 252.5 and 2.5 and 252.5. And I get 2.5. And I get 2.5 and 52.5. And I get 2.5. Varner 250. Put them on number 5-8. Preg 'em. Here's 8 more of the heifers. Ryan, Oklahoma. So lucky. So lucky. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. There to get 220 and 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half and to get 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half and to get 2 and a half and 220 to get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 5, 2 and a half and 222 and a half and 222 and a half and to get 2 and a half, 5 and 225, 6 here to get 6 here to get 6. I sold them 225. Put them in Troy 16. Preg. Morning, Mr. Butch. Here's the steers off of them. They come from Ryan, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 45 days. Had their shots. Lucky. Looky, 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 looky. Look at the bodies on them steers, would you? Look at the bodies on those steers, folks. Sure does. We got a lot of good cattle just like this today, guys. Put them together, you can get you a whole field full of them. Nice kind. Nice kind. 255 at 255 at 250 now 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 255 at 55 vertical 60 at 265 vertical 70 vertical 267 and a half 70 and 2 and a half 75 vertical 277 and a half 80 vertical 280 vertical 80 here 80 bill 280 at 277 and a half 80 at 280 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 280 at 80 vertical 80 vertical Gary Thielen 277 and a half number 26. Like that deal, Gary. Here's 11 more of them. $11 more of them. Ryan, up on. Ryan, Oklahoma, folks. They weaned them. They raised a good one. Every one was born and raised together, and they weaned them at least 45. Looks like they've been weaned longer. What? Sell them more? Don't tell them what I can get for them today. Settle with the if. If we don't get enough, you don't get them. Well, thank you, folks. We'll finish you up tomorrow. This will be the Dalton Nix cattle from, where does that say? Toller, Texas. Toller, Texas. Got no information on. Right by Granbury, guys. Got my Texas guide up here. Don't have any information on them, guys, but they got a long tail. Good black heifers and red. 215, 16, and 215, 16, dirty as I get 17, dirty 17, and 17, dirty 216, 17, and 17, dirty 216, 17, and 17, dirty 17, 18, 18, 19, dirty 20, and 221, dirty 2, dirty 2, 3, and 23, internet chat, 223, internet chat, 223, at 22, 23, and dirty 222, and 3, dirty 3, Thielen, 222, 2-1, Prague. Here's steers off of them, folks. The steers off from them. No info, but good calves, guys. Really good calves. Down there by Granbury. I entered to get 250, at 250, at 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, now 5, at 55, entered to get 55, 7.5, now 60, at 2.5, and 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, entered to get 270, 2.5, at 275, at 277.5, entered to get 7.5, entered to get 7 at Gary, and 80, at 280, entered to get 2.5, 5, at 287.5, entered to get 7.5, 287.5, 90, at 290, entered to get 2.5, at 290, 2.5, 5, at 295, entered to get 290, 2.5, 5, Oklahoma, at 290, 2.5, put them on 1. Two colored cattle back, two colored cattle back. Look at the good heifers here, Anton, or you're not Anton, are you, Dennis? Nice calves right here now. They're getting now $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 20, and 320, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 340 now 50 behind the money at 350. Not many dollars at 350. They're to get 50. Sean 342. Got room now, big boy. Y'all leaving? Wow, here's our brothers. There's our brothers. $10 a pound. $3 a pound. 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 30, 40 and 340, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 360, 350, 60, 70 and 370, 80, 380 and 90 and 394. They're to get $4. To get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4 sold 390. Sean number 0. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dennis. She by herself. She's too good to be with anybody else, isn't she? 225, 30, at 225, at 35, at 235, at 235, at 235, at 540, at 240, at 245, at 50, at 255, 60, at 265, at 70, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 275, 80, at 2. Is that a steer heifer? 280, 275, 80, 280. So 275, maybe here. Larry Wagner. Bye. Bull calves right there, bull calves. Wow, good bull calves here. 225, at 225, 30, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 235 bulls the money. 235, at 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, and now 50, at 250, to get 50, to now 55, at 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 250, put them on Thielen number 17X. 67X. Just 6X. Sorry. Trying to make something hard out of it. 6 bulls coming at you. Bull calves coming. There's what they look like next week there, Gary. I entered to get $1.75.80, $1.75.80, 90, 192, and $2.10. Under to get 210, under to get 210, under to get 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get $2.10. Anybody get 10, and 210, under to get 210, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10. Ricardo, $2, nothing. Thank you, the consignor. Let's go to the Irwin Colony. Not that I know of. What's he say? They're worked, weaned, and had all their vaccination shots. They're all one raising the cattle guys. They're all one raising the cattle guys. Good ones. Good ones right there. Heifers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 15 now, 25, 25, 30, 5, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 250, 245 now, 50, 240, 50 now, 5, and 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, and 75, D-Hoss 270, number 4, D-Hoss 4. Pin them with the 2s. Is that right? No, yard them out. You want one off, Daryl? I'll bring the black one back. Okay, bring the black one back. Okay, here we go. Irwin cattle. Irwins, nice steers. 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 255, 55, 55, 255, 60, 65, 70, 270, 5, and 75, 80, 5, 285, and 285, 55, 90, and 290, 90 here, 90 there, 90, 90, and 90, so 285, Mike Treese. 5-5. Another Irwin. Good little steer right there now. $3.95 and $3.95 and $3.05. And again, $3.05 and again 5 and again 5, 10 and 15 and again 20 and again 3.25, 30 and 3.35 and again 35 and again 35 and 3.35, 40 and 3.40 and again 3.35, 40 and 3.35, 45 and 45, 50 and 3.55, 60 and 3.65 and 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5. Butch 3.60. Put them on number 24. 2-4. Wear it. We're going to go to Colony, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the little scales calves. All worked and vaccinated, guys. They're weaned, but don't say how long. Down there, Colony, Oklahoma, and they get $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05 and they get $3.05 and they get $5 and they get $5 and they get $5 and $3.05 and they get $3.05 and they get $3.05 Jubilee and $5 and they get $3.05 10 and $3.10 15 now $20 and $3.25 and they get $30 and $3.35 and they get $35 and they get $35 $40 and $3.40 and they get $45 and $45 and they get $45 D-Hoss $3.40 number 2. Seven more of them. Worked a long time. Weaned, don't know how long. But hers looks like she's been weaned for 6 months. Good calves, guys, down there southwest Oklahoma. 250 and 255 and 255, 60 now, 570 now, 5 and I get 275 and 75 and I get 275, 80 and I get 5 and I get 290 and 95 and I get 95 and I get 295 and 95, 3 and $3 5 and I get 3, 5, 10 and 310, 310 Drew 310 and 15 and 15, 20 and 325 and I get 30 and 330 and I get 30 and I get 30 and I get 30 and I get 30 and 30 and I get 30 D-Hoss 325 D-Hoss 2, 4, D-Hoss 4, 5 more. Colony, Oklahoma. Colony, Oklahoma. Good heifers here. 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 40 now, 5, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 50, and 55, and it gets 60, and it gets 60, and 255, 7.5, and 257.5, and it gets 7.5, and 257, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, internet, 260, 2.5, internet chat, and 2.5, and it gets 2.5, and it gets 260, 2.5, and 2.5, Dennis, 260. Put on number 14. Mayo, Dennis. Whoo, there's some pretty steers. That's the same ones. It is. It is. There's some pretty steers. Colony, Oklahoma. It says they're weaned, but don't say how long. It says they're good, and I believe it right there. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10, now 20. They're to get $3.25. They're to get 35, 30, and $3.35. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and $3.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, and $3.50 now 5, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 385, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. They're to get 590. Sold 385 nickels, 385 number 2, nickels number 2. Going back home, aren't they? There's some more of them. If you don't like that spotted one, hold him, Dennis, okay. If y'all don't like him, same cattle, come down here to Colony. 250, 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, and 285, 285, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 295, 3, and $3, to get 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 510, and 310, and 3510, 35, 310, 3510, 3510. So 305. Jason 20. Got the one back. Bring one back. Let's stay in that same country. Let's go to Eckley, Oklahoma. How are you, Doc? Getting along pretty good today, so far. This will be the Cope cattle from Eckley. They're all vaccinated and they're weaned. I'm going to tell you that, guys. Look at there. Little Heifers here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 15, they're getting now 15, and 212 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they get 222 and a half, and 25, they get 27 and a half, they get 30, 230, they get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Dell, 230, Dell, 230. Two of the steer mates, some of them right there, Bob. Right down in the same neighborhood, I think they're steers, aren't they? You guys got to have to tell me on the steers and heifers, or steers and bulls, because we've got some people unhappy that we're calling some of their steers bulls. We don't want to do that if we can help it. They're steers. They're steers right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, 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 at 5, at 5, at 5. Better than that, guys. 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 250, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280. Profit 270, 5. Profit 5. You ought to go away to start. Got room already. Same deal. Is that okay? Is that okay? Change the weight?
Well, I did enter, but I wrote the weight down.
Okay. There's a long tail thing. Huh? Scratch. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 50, and 150, 60, 160, 160, 60, 150, 160, and 150, 160, and 60, sold, 150, Ricardo 5. Preg. Is that Preg? All the 5s. New deal, guys. Let's go to Piedmont. This will be the Wells cattle. Oh, my God. I see him. Black Angus steer. There's probably a reason you didn't. Wells cattle from Piedmont right there, Michael. He does have good stock. We don't have all the information we got. What Mike's got, he's got good ones right there. 250 and 5 and 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 260. 5, 55, 70, 70 and 270. 5 and 275. 55, 55, 275. 80 and 280, 280 up there, 80, 285, 285, 90, 290. Now you can't see past that hat, Bill. 290, 95, 295, 295, 95. Barhart, 290. Put them on 32. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Mr. Rogers. Mr. James Rogers. 30 days wean, header shots. Mr. Rogers, you here? He's in the neighborhood. Nice Heifer's right there now. They are 30 days. 30 days wean now, and 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 240, to get 35, 45, and 45, to get 245, 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, and 275, and 275, to get that internet shot, 275, and 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 75, internet 75, and 275 here, so 270, the house, number 4. Here's the steer mates. Steer mates. Got lots of stock today, guys. Here, they're steers, aren't they? Yeah. They are steers right there from Tuttle, isn't it? Tuttle, Oklahoma, and 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 255, and 250, got him 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5, now 60, and 265, and 265, and 5, and 5, and 260, now 5, and 5, and 5 there, and 5, Hayes, 260, 25. Let's go to Weatherford, Oklahoma. I guess Weatherford, Oklahoma. No. I'm listening.
Canadian County Fair Board decided to not use auction services. Not to use it. They got too many tied to help too many kids out on some of the others.
Here's some nice calves. 60 days wean out of Weatherford. What's it, Navarre from Weatherford, Oklahoma. They say it are mixed steers and bulls. See any bulls? We're going to call them steers on our deal, but the first bull, you're going to get him. Nice calves. Nice calves right there now. And 310, and 310, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to 15, 20, and 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25. Weatherford, Oklahoma, 30, and 335, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 350, and 5, and 355, 60, they're going to 65, and 5, they're going to 70, and 375, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, and 380, they're going to 80, they're going to 85, 85, they're going to 385, they're going to 385, 85, I give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. We're at 380. Put them on 24. Same animals coming at you guys from Weatherford. Who had the nerve to call you? Huh? Nice steers right here. Nice calves out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. At 255, at 255, at 60, at 60, and 5, at 70, at 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 295, 3, at $3, 5, at 10, at 10, 10, 15, at 20, and 325, at 30, at 335, at 35, at 335, at 335, at 5, at 5, Barhart 330. Put them on number 32. He didn't have the nerve. Little steers. These calves come from Wellston, Oklahoma. They'll be the Carters, Mr. Carter's good blacks. Good blacks, $3 now 10 and 3 10 10 10 10 10 10 to get now 3 10 20 and 3 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 50 60 to get 3 60 and 3 50 3 70 to get 70 3 80 and 80 to get 3 80 to get 3 80 and 80 3 70 80 and 3 70 80 to get 80 to get 80 Hayes 370 Hayes number 44. Wow, some people are doing a good job, aren't they? Good job. Good job right there now. I entered to get 275.80 and 275.80 to get 285 to get 85.90 and 295 to get 95 to get 295 and 295 3 and $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 5 and 5 to get 305 2.5 5 7.5 307 and a half 10 310 307 and a half 10 307 and a half 10 to get 10 10 10 Oklahoma 307 and a half Oklahoma 1 Oklahoma number 1. Here's a good little heifer here. New deal. Where's that town? McCurtain? Pew calf 30 days wean. Pew calf 30 days wean now 260 and 260 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 280 to get 280 to get 80 and 270 give 80 270 give 80 280 got you and 280 to get 270 give 80 and 80 to give 80 D-Hoss 270 put them on number 2. Pew cattle, guys. The Pew cattle are 30 days wean. 30 days. Goodness here now. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 and 255 60 and 260 down here and 55 60 down here and 255 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get Dennis 250 put them on number 14. 5 the Pew maybe a bull on them. Gonna call them steers. If there's a bull, you're gonna get him. We're gonna call them steers. If there's a bull, you're gonna get him. There you go. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 10 10 10 10 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 and 320 to get 320 now 5 and 25 to get 325 30 and 35 to get 335 40 to get 45 and 50 and 355 60 and 5 to get 65 back to you at 365 and 365 to get 5 there 5 there to get 5 to get 5 Nichols 360 number 1 Nichols number 1. Bulls. Nice bulls. Pew. The bigger ones are long time wean. I guess they're bigger. They're bigger than other ones. They're choice kind. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 85 to get 85 90 and 295 and 95 95 3 and 35 to get 5 10 to get 310 15 and 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 310 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 15. You know you're out, aren't you? 310 15 out, Mike. 315 310 15 15 to get 15 to get 15 Jason 310 number 20. Jason 20. A little bit. Bull calf right here now. Little bull calf. You can't thumb the ticket. Bull calf here, $1.50, $1.50, trying to thumb a ticket, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Anybody else? $1.70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, or 160. Put them on number 18X. Here's Buddy's calves. Here's Buddy's calves. He kind of a reputation set of calves here, folks. Also, Buddy buys them little ones, keeps them around there at this place for about 60, 90, 100 days. Look here. I think he's had these longer than that. Buddy's good calves right here now. $3 now, 5 at 3.5. 90 days, 305, 305, and 305, 305, and 305, 10, and 10, 310, 305, 10, and 305, 10. Got room balls, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, and 310. Internet shot, 305, 10, and 10, 305, 10, 10, 10. Jeff, 305, 15, 14, 20 more of them. Sure, go out there and go through them. Oh, okay. Same calves, guys. Same calves. 90 days wean. You talk about a powerful set of heifers. Here we go, 250, and 250, 5, and 255, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 277 and a half, 80, and 280, 80, then a shot, 280, and 277 and a half, you'll give 80, 80, internet shot, 280, and 280, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, you're out of pie, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Here, Larry Wagner on the internet at 280. Here's Neil's cattle counter mower.
They've had a Triangle 10.
Triangle 10.
Vision 7 with spur.
Vision 7 with what?
Spur.
Spur.
Naseling.
Naseling.
Buck broke.
Bunk broke.
Raised them all.
Raised every one of them.
Side decking for warmer.
Side decking for wormer.
120 days wean.
120 days wean. Were the steers? Fancy, here we go, 250, and 255, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, 280, and 275, 80, 80, Barnhart, 275, 35. Did you get all that? What do you say? I don't know how. Or I would. Thank you, Neil. Cattle been out on pasture 70 days, man. 70 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to have 250, and 255, and 255, we're going to 55, we're going to 60, and 255 now, 60. Got Gary, 255, Hoogie, 60, 265, 265, now 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 5, and 265. Yeah, Gary, 70, and 270, and 270, we're going to 70, Larry, 270, Larry, 270, and 270, we're going to 65 now, 70, Larry, yeah, 70, and 270, we're going to 70, we're going to 70, we're going to 70, feeling 265, 2. Two more of them. Two more have been turned out forever, guys. Right here now. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, Bryce, you can do that. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, 7.5, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and a half, Thielen, 225, Thielen, 2-1, Pregham. Here comes the steers off that consignment of cattle, guys. Long wing. Just one more, Dennis. Wow. I guess you like that boogers right there now. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 5. 90 days here. You're to get $3, 5, 10, 15, 25, and to get 25, 35 and 35, and to get 335 and 335, 40, and to get 340, and to get 45, 50 and 350, and to get 345 now, 50 and 345 now, 50, and to get 50, and to get 50 and 50 nickels, 345 nickels number. Hold one. Two brindles. What number? One. Number one. Get the two brindles off. All right. There we go. Thank you, young man. Male Dennis. See if I can. See that? There's some good calves. Nice calves here. Y'all been turned out a long time, guys. Like a little white steer right there now. They're getting 275.80 and 280. They're getting 80. They're getting 3. They're getting 35. They're getting 305 and 305. They're getting 5. 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 10 and 310, 15. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 320. They're getting 20. I don't think so. Now 20 now 5 and 25, 30 and 335. They're getting 35. They're getting 35 and 335. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 335 and 35. How'd you get 35 and 335 here? So 330. That'll be Butch 24. 25. 25. 24. 24. Well, you said Jeff's out, but there's a lot of Jeff's out here. Hobbs cattle. Thank you, guys. Hobbs cattle. You got anything on these? Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. Kingfisher, the Hobbs cattle. They look old to me. Look like they've been weaned forever. Hobbs. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Here we go. 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 270. They're to get 65, 70. Did you? And 270. They're to get 70 sides out. 270 and 265, 70 now. 5 and 275, 80 and 280 and 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 275, 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. Hayes 275. Hayes 25. 12 more of them, the Hobbs cattle. Greg Hobbs. Yeah, they're weaned forever. Nice steers, guys. They're nice set of steers. Red Angus, black Angus steers. Green as a gourd, looks to me like right there. And 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50, and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy them, but they get 50. They're going to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 5, and 255, 7.5, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, and 260, and 60, and 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. Here's Troy. 260, 2.5, and 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get you're out here 2.5, and 260, 2.5 here. Hayes 260. Put them on number 6X66. 66. Little lightweight calf here. Little peewee off them. Little peewee, $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 20. They're now 20. They're now 20. They're now 20. He's a steer 320 30 and 30 and 30 40 and 340. They're get 50. They're get 50 60. They're get 360 70 and 370. They're get 360 70 and 370. They're get 70 70 70. Sean 360 Sean. Oh, remember you start one of them wrong at $3 and you say it's a heifer, damn it. Now you start one at $3. It's a steer, damn it. Hi, Mike. Same deal. New deal, guy. Let's go to Edmond, Oklahoma. Let's be the Wills. Jane Wills. Got anything? No info right here. No info. What, heifer? Heifer cattle right here now, 220 and 220. It'll get now 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. At 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. At 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 2.5. Feeling 220. Put on number 2-1 Prager. Four bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma. Old big pasture country. Little bull calves, no info on them, but they're good, big-bellied bull calves. At 235.40, at 235.40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 240, it'll get 235, it'll get 40, at 235.40, it'll get 240, it'll get 235.45, and 50, and 50, and 50, it'll get 45, 50, it'll go out Caleb, 250, at 250 now 5, at 255 Gary, and 60, and 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, it'll get now 60, it'll get now 60, it'll get 60, Thielen, 255, Thielen, put them on 5. 5 more of the bull calves from Edmond, Oklahoma.
Will you put Trubenbach on your list, 42 days?
They're nice stock, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma. They're bulls. They be bulls right here now. $1.90 and 192 and a half, 597 and a half, and 2. They're to get 2 and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, 12, 15 and 215 now 20. They're to get 220 and 25. They're to get 225, 30 and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. They're to get 232 and a half, and 230. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 230. Put them with Sean 9. Male Dennis. She is a big old heifer. Just happened to get out and come in, didn't she? Just happened to get out and come in. There's another Wills. Another Wills, 150 and 150 now 5, 155, 55, 55, 55, and 155. Got him. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. Ricardo, $1.50, number 5. Absolutely. I don't call you last night, but I forgot. The speech you made first, outstanding.
Thank you.
Looks like you've been practicing that. Guys, look at this set of black cattle right here. Now we got a new deal. Amick James out of Lone Grove. Yeah, 90 days. Yeah, they're generally here. Where are them James boys? Look at here, 90 days wean. Nice numbers here now. They're taking a 235, 40, 245, 50, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 7.5, and 60, and 260. They're taking a 260. They're taking a 257 and a half, 60, and 60. They're taking a $60, and 260. They're taking a 57 and a half, 60, and 60. It's like 2.5, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. I 2.5. Thought sure you was there. 262 and a half. I sold 260. B6. Pragum. What do you have to tell you, Bill, to get you to bid? Yeah. 260. Here's the steers off of them, guys. 90 days, Billy tells you. 90 days of James cattle. What's your first name? No, the other guy. Granddad or dad. Jesse?
Probably. Jesse James.
Aren't they nice? They're 90 days wean. Let's get something for these guys. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. We're to get now $3 now 10 and $3.05 and 305 10 and 310. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 305 10 and 305 10. They're to get 310 15. They're to get now 15 and 310 12 and a half. That help anyhow 15 and 15 and 312. They're to get 12 and a half 15 312 and a half 15. They're to get now 17 and a half and 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half. Jeff 315 5 35. Here's Larry James. That's the same deal. 90 days. Another one of the James gang. Nice Heifers, 90 days. Here we go at 250 and 60 and 260. 60, 70, 80 and 280, 90, 293 and $3. Here get $3. 295 and 295 and 295 and 295. All my Heifers here 295 and 95 here, 5 there. Barnhart 290, 36, 31. L&J, that's the same deal, isn't it, Billy? L&J, same deal. 90 days wean. Got several drafts more of them, guys. They come down there south, down by the river. Good boogers right there, good boogers. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 5 and 245 to get 5.5 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 2.5 to get 2.5 7.5 and 7.5 60 and 260 to get the internet 60 and 260 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 to get 70 to buy them and 70 anybody else here 70 270 and 70 to get 70 Barnhart 267.5 31. Same animals, guys. Same animals. 90 days weaned. They're weaned forever, guys. Set of Heifers you can put on the feeder today, right there now. They're getting 220 and 220. They're getting 2.5. They get 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. Bill Yatt 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They get 2.5, 225, 7.5. Now 30 and 230. 230, 227.5, 30 and 30 to get 38. Now 2.5, 230, 2.5. Still, what do you say? 232 and a half and 232 and a half here. Selling with the F here. They're get Thielen 230. Thielen number 20. Number 20. Prag 'em. Let them go. He said. Okie dokie. Here's the steer mates to them, Bill. 90 days weaned on a good black calves. They're steers, aren't they? 90 days. 90 days wean. Here we go. It'll get 250 and 255 and 55, 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 80. It'll get 5. It'll get 90 and 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 10, 15 and 310, 15 and 310. It'll get 15 and 310. Now 15. It'll get now 20 and 320 and 25. 325. Where's your man? 325. 325. Where's your man? 325. What'd he say? 325. 325. Barnhart 320. Put him on 38. 5 more of them. Larry, you're doing a good job, man. Good job. They're going to have 250 now, 5 and 255 and now 60. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 65 and 65. They're going to get 70 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 72 and a half. They're going to get 72 and a half and 5 and 275, 7.5. They're going to get 80 and 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280 and 277 and a half. The side's out. 82 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here. Okay, 280. Number 1, Oklahoma 1. 5 more, same steers. Good boogers right there. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2, and 242, 4, to get 46, here to get 48, and 50, and 252, and 252, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 252, and 250, to get 2, here, 2 there, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, Troy, 250, number 67. Same deal. Thank you, Larry. All you James gang. Thank you. Dave Bowie, it's down Bowie. There's 110 days of James Keith Meyer. 100 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg. They've had a round of multi-men. They've had IBR. Had 2 rounds of all that stuff, guys, down there Bowie. 2 rounds of all their vaccinations down at Bowie. Not carrying a lot of meat on them right there now. I had to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5, I to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 10, to get 15 now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30. Yeah, over here, yeah, here, 330, and 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Barhart, 325, 38. More than Myers. 100 days wean. IBR. Blackleg. Multi-men. Put your brand on and kick them out. That's right, John. Mr. Myers, you guys here? I brought you a good set. Good set. 250, 5, 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, to get 5, and 77.5, to get 80, and 80, to get 2.5, 85, 85, to get 5, to get 5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 282.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, you'll give 90, and 290, to get 290, 2.5, and 290, 205, 295, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 290, 2.5, 5, 7. She's pretty.
Stout cattle down from Frederick, 45 days.
Here's my stouts. Here's my stouts. Down in Frederick, Oklahoma. Leonard. Leonard. Stout. There's the story. He has good stock, always does. At 250 now, 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 70, to get 270, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 270, to get 70, 70, 70, and now 70, to get 70. Dennis, 265, 14. 7 more of them. The Stouts, Frederick, Oklahoma. I don't know Westmore. Look at there, guys. There's the same cattle. Don't they do a good job? Don't they do a good job? I ended up at 260 and 2.5 and 265 and I get 70 and 275 and I get 580 and I get 5 and I get 90 and I get 5 and I get 3 and $3 here, 3 bill, yeah, 3, 5 and 305 and I get 2.5, 5 and I get 7.5, yeah, 7.5 and 10 and 310 and I get 3, 7.5, 10, John's in 307 and 10 and 10 and I get 310 and 310 and I get 10, so 307.5. Mike Graham. Good job, Mike.
Here's a riddle cut. I got 2 drafts of riddles from Italy.
2 drafts of the riddle cattle from Italy, Texas. Got anything on them? Look like they're weaned. Nothing on them, but the riddle cattle good here. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, 25, 7.5, to get 30, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5 over here, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 2.5 here. Thomas, you thinking about it? 230, 2.5, to get 230, Thielen, 20. I missed Billy. I guess so. 3 steer mates. Steer mates, guys. Nothing on our sheets. God, good their steers over here. And to get 250 and 250 and 5 and 255 and to get 55 and to get 5 and to get 60 and to get 60 and 255 now 60 and to get 55 and to get 60 and 260 and to get 255 now 60 to buy them and 60 did you and 65 and 65 and to get 2.5 and 2.5 and to get 260 2.5 and 2.5 and to get 2.5 2.5 2.5 here Hayes 260 put them on number 66. Thank the Riddles. Cattle from Union, they're all long weaned. And they're getting at 240, and 240, they're getting 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, and 240, they're getting 2.5, 5, and 245, they're getting 240, 2.5, and 5 out the gate. They're getting 5, they're getting 245, and 240, 2.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting Terry, 240, 2.5, 6. Others so good.
Hi, Wes.
Mr. Moore, how you doing? Look at here, good steers. Look at them good steers right there, boys. Right here now, they're taking at 275.80 and 275 and 275. 275. Hold that Heifer if you don't like him. Hold that Heifer. 275. 275 and 275, 50 and 255 and 255, 55, better steers, guys. 255, 255, 250 now, 5, 255, 60 and 260, they're going to 60 and 255, 60 and 260, they're going to 60. Wear it and put them on number 25. Wear it 25. You did good. Listen here, eat the whole thing, didn't he? This one's a bull? Okay.
Breeding Hereford bull.
$2. $2 on a Hereford bull.
Yes.
205. 205, Dale. 205. 205. Anybody else? Chase, $2.
Put them on 25.
25. No, hey, Angus cattle. What do you got here, John?
Oh, sorry. David Ray, there's 63 days wean.
David Ray. There's 63 days wean. Cement.
There you go, babe.
Cement, Oklahoma. 63 days wean. Look at the quality. There's cow material there, Billy. Cow time right there. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 7.5, 60, 62.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, and 270, to get 2.5, and 5, and 275. Get your man John, 275, 272.5, 272.5. Cow material, 272.5, 272.5, 7.5, 277.5, 277.5, 277.5. Here, Mike Graham, 275. You know, keep them separate, Mike. Yeah, put them on 5. Heifers on 5, steers on nothing. Here's 3 more of the same heifers. He sure does. Cement. Cement, Oklahoma. David Ray, you here? Nice guy in here. They're looking at 220, 220. They're looking at 2.5. They're looking at 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 25, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5. They're looking 5, at 35, 7.5. They're looking 7.5 over here at 237.5, 235, 37.5, at 237.5. They're looking 7.5. Thielen, 235, 20. You saw them good heifers. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. If anybody came in to buy some genetics, I wouldn't pass this deal up. Genetically correct. 250 and 5 and 255 and 255. 250 now 5. 255, 60, and 265, 70, 275, 80, and 285, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, and 290, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95. Okay, 292 and a half, 1. Here. McComas from Miko. McComas cattle down here. Miko guys are 30 days weaned. There'll be 4 or 5 drafts of them. 30 days. Had around the shots. 250 and 250 to 5 and now 5 to get 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 255 to get 250 now 5 and 55 60 and now 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 280 to get 270 85 and 285 285 285 and 285 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there to get 5 Thielen at 280 Thielen 2 Thielen number 2 here's same cattle more the same Mako, Oklahoma, to get 230, at 230, to get 2, at 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, and 34, 6, 36, 38, and 840, to get 240, to get 2, and 242, to get 242, and 242, Gary, you get 2, and 242, 242, 242, and 2, to get 2, to the Varner, 240, 52, Prague. They're already steered, guys. Under Miko, they're getting 3, now 5, and 10, and 3, 5, 10, 15, they're getting 20, they're getting 5, they're getting 30, they're getting 5, they're getting 40, they're getting 5, they're getting 50, and 50, they're getting 3, 55, and 55, 65, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, 80, they're getting 3, 85, they're getting 90, and 395, they're getting 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, they're getting 95. Sean, 390, put them on 4. Here's some more of them, guys. More of the McComases. He's doing a pretty good job, boys. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, 5 and 55 to get 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 2.5 and 65 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 265 7.5 and 7.5 and 70 270 2.5 and 75 and 277.5 to get 80 and 282.5 to get 285 and 7.5 90 and 292.5 5 and 297.5 295 7.5 and 295 sub 3 at $3 you get 3 to get $3 bill here 3 at 3 to get 3 to Oklahoma 1 295 to Oklahoma 1. Same animals. All steers, 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, what they weigh, 7.5, 35, 37.5 out the gate, and 7.5, 237.5, and 40, and 42, to get 42, to get 242, and 244, and 44, 6, to get 8, to get here, 48, 48, 48, and 248, and 246, 248, and 248, to give 800, to give 8, to give 800, to give 8, so 246, Troy, 6.5. Call him, see if you can get him. I did call him. He answered? Nope. I bet he'll answer if you call him. Clay. Here. Lance Leggett. 4 drafts of these cattle, Dad. 4 drafts of them. Leggett. 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds, or 30 days and 2 rounds. Now the Leggett cattle, Good Heifers here, 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 2.5, at 245, to get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 55, now 5, Larry, I 5, 7.5, at 57.5, Bryce out, 57 at 60, at 260, Larry, at 260, 2.5, Bryce, at 260, 2.5, and 5, Larry, 265, 7.5, Bryce, at 67.5, and I get 7.5, back to y'all, 265, 7.5, 267.5, so 265, who was it? Larry Wagner bought the goods. Larry Wagner bought the goods. Steers. Leggett Steers, 250, at 255, at 255. 255, 255, and 255, 250 now, 5, and 250 now, 5, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 250, and 50, who bid me, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 250, and 50, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 252 here, 252, 252, so 250, Jace 20, sell this one off. You want a different number? Short. Tell me something.
Just sell them for just 20.
Okay. Just lightweight one right here now. $3 and $3 bill 3 and $3 now 3. You're to get now 3. You're to get now 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here, 3 there. But to get 3, pretty good. And $3 you'll get 3. You're to get $3 to get now 3, 5 and 305 10 and 305 10, 305 10, 15 and 15. You're to get 310. You're to get 15 and 310. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. Sold 310 and put them on 2.4. Put them on 2.4 on where? Sell it for the original owner. Thank you. Here's 22 more of the Leggets. You want to think about these?
30 days.
30 days weaned. They're good black calves. Ball face calves. Are they steered? All steers right there, the Leggets, 30 days weaned, and they're going to get 240, and 240, they're going to get 2.5, and they get 240, and 240, they're going to get 40 now, but they get 40, they're going to 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 get 40, and 240 to buy, but they get 42, and 242, 242, 242, and 242, they're going to get $2. You've been up here, and 242, and 242, they're going to get $2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2 down out, they're going to get 2, and 2, they're going to get 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 2, so 240, put them on Thielen, 27. Yard them out. Who's that family up there? All steers, Leggets. 230, 232, and 230, they're taking out 2, they're taking out $2, they're taking 230, and 230, they're taking out 30, but they get 30, better than 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, and 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, 20, and 220, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 221, and 221 outside to go, 221, and 221, 221, 221, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, they're taking 1, so 220, put them on Varner. 8, 81. Hosteller.
No info.
No info, guys. No info. We're to get out $3. Hold a steer. Hold a steer. $3. $3 bill 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 250 at 250 60 at 250 60 70 to get 270 to get 80 and 280 90 290 290 280 90 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 and 280 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get now we're at 280 we're at put them on 2-1 2-1. How's the glaziers? Looking good, buddy. I think your dad was here a week or two ago. Hey, good Heifer's here. Good Heifer's here. Now, to get at 230. At 230, to get 2.5. At 230, you didn't have anything on me.
No, nothing on them.
232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 230, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 230, and 230, to get at 30, to get 30, 20, and 220, to get at 20, to get at 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 27 at 30, at 232, 232, brass 232, 234, 234, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4 here, 4 there, everybody go brass, 232, brass Haynes. 25. He didn't die. He's here. Little steer goes right on these right here. Whoever buys these going to get this steer. Get that other steer. No information on little Hosteller calves right here now. 275.80 and 275. And I get 80 and 285. And I get 285. And I get 285. And I get 285 and 285. And I get 5 here, 5 there. But I get 5. And I get 590 and 290. And I get a yellow pie here, 90 there, 5 and 95, 3 and $3.05 and 310. And I get 305, 10. Get your man 310, 15 and 15, 20 and 325 and 325. And I get 325 and 25. And I get 45, 30 and 335 and 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40. So 335. Put on my profit number 5. You're gonna get one more, Mr. Profit. I hate them. I hated all of them. There's some more of them right here now. All steers, 235.40 and 235.40. Put an arrow on these. 235 and 235 and to get 40 to get 235.40 to get 235.40 and 240 to get 235.40 45 gets your man 245 245 50 250 250 245 50 245 50 245 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Terry 245 6. You get hold of Clay. Looking for Mills, Ray Mills. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now to get 240 and 240 to get 5 and 245 50 to get 55 and to get 60 and 255 and to get 60 and 255 60 to get now to get 55 7.5 and 255 57.5 and 7.5 and to get 60 and 62.5 and 2.5. You both out now 2.5 5 and 65 internet 265 70 and 275 internet 275 internet 275 and 275 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5. So 270. Put them on 4X. What's his name? 4X LR. DR 4X. There's a big sisters. Here's a big sisters right here now. They're again at 230. Steers, big steers. I'm sorry. I added it again. 235 40. 235 40. They're again at 235. They're get 40. 235 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. 235. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 235. They're get better steers, guys. 225. 225 7.5. 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 7.5, Derek, 237 and a half, Derek, yeah, 237 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 240, and 240 to get 40 to get 2.5, and 242 and a half, now 5, and 245 to get 42 and a 5, get them out, 242 and a 5, and 45 to get 5, or wear it, 242 and a half, put them on 25, wear it, number 25. How sick were they? Male. Yes.
One little watery eye. He'll be on there.
A bit of watery eye on there. Good steers. Good steers. Been turned out a long time, guys. I ended it at 250 and 250 and 250. Ended it at 50. Ended it at 50 to buy. But to get 50 here, 50 there. But to get 50 and 250 and 250. Ended it at 50. Ended it at 50. Ended it at 50 and 250. Ended it at 50. Ended it at 35, 40 and 235, 40, 235, 40. Been turned out, guys. 235, 7.5 and 235, 7.5 and 235, 7.5. And to get 7.5 and 35. And to get 25. 225, 7.5. What's wrong here? 225, 7.5. 227.5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. And to get now 30. 230. 230. Derek Moore. 227.5. Goodbye, Derek. Ooh, look here.
Here's a good Dunlap. Here's a good Dunlap. Here's Jimmy's.
Jimmy Dunlap.
Raised all these cattle 45 days. Give them all the shots. Had an outstanding set of calves.
45 days wean. Had everything done to them. Nice set of cattle from western Oklahoma. It shows, don't it? Shows, don't it? Right here now, 275.80 and 275.80, 93. It'll get 35. It'll get 10 and 15. Now 20. It'll get 325, 30 and 330. It'll get 325. Now 30 and 325. It'll get 30 and 330. It'll get 325. It'll get 30 and 325. 30. Now 5 and 335. 335, 40, 340. 345, 345, and 4. Looking at the wrong haze. 345 and 345 and a haze. 340, 22.
Nice cattle, Jimmy.
They are nice. White faces, John.
Yeah. Very
White
nice.
faces.
45 days.
45 days wean, guys, right here now. 250 and 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 2.5. 255. It'll get 5. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 255. 60 and 260. It'll get 55. 7.5. 60 and 260 and 260. It'll get 62 and a half and 5 and 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. 70 and 272 and a half and 272 and a half. Larry out. 272 and a half and 272 and a half. The audience is out. 272 and a half. 272 and a half.
Bryce Haynes.
So 270. Bryce Haynes, number 25. Pregum. Little boys off of them, John. They steered. Bulls. Bull calves. How many days?
45. I wrote it almost. 45.
45 days win right here. $3 now, 5 at 305, just like him. Heifer's now 305, 10 and 310, 15, 20. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 35, 40 at 345. It'll get 45 at 345. It'll get 45, 45, 45, 50 at 350, at 350, at 355, at 60, at 365. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 70 at 375, at 380, at 380. It'll get 75. It'll get 80, 375, 80 and 80. It'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80. Number to Nichols, 375, Nichols 2, 375, Nichols number 2. There's 5 more little bulls. You don't like that. Bull cattle, 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get 5, at 255, it'll get 60, it'll get 65, it'll get 70, and 2.5, 72 and a half, 272 and a 5, and 75, it'll get 7.5, 80, at 280, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, 280, 280, 280, at 277 and a half, you'll give 80, at 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, Mac Treese, 277 and a half, 55. Thank you, Mr. Dunlap. You got here?
Carl Dyer. Carnegie.
Carnegie, Oklahoma, the Dyers. Carl Dyer, down there Carnegie. What did I get here? 79 days. 79 days weaned right there, the Dyers. You guys here? There he is, way up high.
Integrity Beef.
Integrity Beef program. You betcha that man right up there races as good as her at Carnegie, Oklahoma. And they're 79 days weaned. Good heifers right there now. They get 225, 30, and 225. They get 35. They get 5, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 5. They get 7.5, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60. They get 62 and a half, and 5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5, and 67.5, and 5. Your man's in 67 to 70, 270 internet, 270, 270 internet's out, 270, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70. They get 70. Dennis 267 and a half. 64, no, 14. He's kind of integrity man, Bill. Here's some more of them. 79 days wean, that integrity beef program. Really love the cattle. You really love the cattle right there. Mr. Dyer, good job. At 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 227.5, and 30, and 232, and again 24, and again 34, 36, and 36, 236, 234, 6, and 238, and 38, 238, 236, 238, and 238, 236, 8, and 236, 238, and 800 give 8, give 800 give 8, give 800 give 8, give 800 give 8. So 236, put them on Varner 60. Bragg. Here comes the steers, 79 days wean. Pretty good bulls you're using, Mr. Dyer. Max Coon help you get them. You know Max? Max Coon? You don't know him? Thought everybody in Carnegie knew him. All worked right there, guys. All worked. Ready to go. 250 and 5 and 255. Vertical 5. 79 days wean and 255 and 255. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 60 and 2.5. Vertical 2.5 and 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 267.5 and 267.5 and 265. 267.5 and 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 7.5 and 7.5. Barnhart 265. Number 35. Here's 19 more of them, 79 days wean. Barnhart. Sorry. Don't patronize her.
It does.
Here we go. We're going to get 235 and 235, 5, 7.5, and 235, 740, and 242, we're going to get 44, we're going to get 46 here, 48, 50, and 252, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 250 now, 2, and 252, and 252, we're going to get $2, we're going to get that 2, we're going to get 252, and 2, we're going to get $2, we're going to get that 2, and 3, and 253, 254, 255, 256, 255, 6, 7, and 257, 8, and 9, and 9, 259, to get 8, to get out, to get out 60, and 260 a pound, to get 60, to get 8, to get 60. Hayes 259, Hayes 7, number 7 on Hayes. Thank you, Mr. Carl. Thank you. Nice cattle.
Here's another Carl. Carl Dunlap, 21 days.
Carl Dunlap, 21 days. 21 days right there in western Oklahoma. They've all had a round of shots. Bull is right here, 275, 80, and 275, to get 85, to get 90, and 95, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 310, 20, to get 310, 15, 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, Nichols 320, put him on number 2, Nichols number 2. 23 more, 3 weeks weaned. $33 more of them out of western Oklahoma, guys. Pretty nice little bull calves, John. Pretty nice little bull calves, John.
Yes, they are. Good bulls. 21 days.
225, 227 and a half, and a 30, and 230, and a 30, and a 30 up here, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5 and 35, and a 32 and a 5, 35, 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, and a 5, and 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and a 2 and a half, and a 5, and 55, and a 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, and 260, and a 257 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 13, 61 3, 261 3, 261 3, and 3 Hayes, 261 6.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you. Here we go, Charlotte time, John.
Yep, here's Mr. Painter.
Mr. Painter.
Right over here. Him and his guess.
There you go.
We don't need to guarantee him. Not this size.
Okay, my guys, Mr. Painter over here.
days weaned.
60 days weaned, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 3, and 10, and 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, and 3, 30, 40, and 50, and 60, and 360 a pound, and 55. 355 and 55 and high. So 350, put them on. Daryl 2. 6 more, Mr. Porter. Painter. He's got a pretty good recipe, John.
Yeah, real
How
nice.
many days?
Mellow yellow.
Mellow yellows. 60 days. Looks longer than that, don't it? 225 and 225 and again 7 and a half and again 7 and a half and again 227 and 30 and 232 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 40 and again 2 and a half 5 and again 45 and 42 and a half 5 and 45 42 and a half 5 and 242 and a half. You're gonna get 45 and 5 and a barn 242 and a half barn 60 Prague. Here's the steers, Mr. Painter. Long wean, and look at the quality. Every one of them just looks alike. They all look just alike. He's got it down. 250 and 250 and 2.5 5 and I get 60 and I get 5 and I get 70 and I get 5 and 75 80 and I get 280 and 280 and I get 85 and 285 287 and a half 285 7 and a half did you and 285 7 and a half and 287 and a half 287 and a half 87 and a half and I get 7 and a half and I get 7 and a half so 285 are 57.
Good. Get back here.
See what you said it.
Nope, too much for spirit. You need steer cattle, long wean from Millerton.
Millerton, Oklahoma, the longtime wean, John Stewart. Quality, guys. I got quality, condition, both. 240, 240 to get 2.5, and I get 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 245, 47 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half. Better Heifers, guys, and 47 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 247 and 50, and 250, and 250, and I get 247 and a half, 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50 to B, 247 and a half, B6 Prague. Here's a Watson cattle. Last deal was Heifer, yeah. Thank you. It was Painter, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Painter.
Thank you, guys. This is a Watson cattle from somewhere in Texas. They're 75 days wean. 75 days wean. I need them mills. Are they? Right, we go in there to get a good cattle right there, the weaned here, to get 250 and 255 and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 570 and 270, to get 270 a pound, at 265, 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270 and 265, 70 and 70, to get 70, to get sold 265 DR 4X. DK, DR. Same cattle, guys. The Watson cattle, 30 head of them, 75 days wean. What town?
Millerton?
No.
Nope.
Tioga. Nice black heifers, guys. Come down here in Texas. 75 days wean, wasn't it? Okay, 225, 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, again at 25, 7.5, and 7.5, again 7, got him 7.5, 25, 7.5, at 30, at 230, get 30, get 30, Gary, you'll get 30, at 230, get 227.5, 30 a pie, 30, at 232, and 232, get 4, and 34, get 36, at 38, at 38, get 236, 8, at 236, you're to give 8 here, 8 there, you're to get 40, and 240, 240, 8, 9, 40, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 3. Don't let him do you that away. 243, 243, 243, B, 242, B6, Brigham. Boy cattle, guys, 75 days weaned, whooping around right there now, 75 days weaned. I entered again at $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, entered again at 3, entered again at 3, entered again 3, at $3, you get 3, entered again at 305, 10, entered again 10, and 305, 10, where are you, 305, 10, and 10, entered again 10, entered again 15, and 15, now 20, at 320, entered again 20, entered again 315, 25, at 325, at 325, at 25, entered again 325, 30, at 330, at 335, at 35, to get 40, at 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, to get that 40, we're at 335, put up a number 4, 24, 24. 21 more of them, 75 days wean. $75 days. 75 days. 240 and 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get $2 to get at 240 to get at $2 to get at 2 and 242 4 and 46 here to give 8 to give 8 here 48 50 at 252 and 252 to get $2 1 2 to get 2 to get 51 2 3 and 53 4 5 and 55 6 here to get 7 and 8 to get 58 9 to get out here 9 there but to get out and 258 9 to get 58 9 and 258 9 to get out there but to get down but Hayes 258 65. Thank the Watson family. Pecan Gap. Hoskins cattle 90 days wean. Every shot known to man. Nice get. $3 now 10 and 310 20 and 310 20 30 and 330 40 340 350 350 340 350 360 360 360 360 what 360 yeah you're at 360 Sean so 350 we're at 22 12 more. Pecan Gap had all the shots. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. $3 now 5 at $3 5 at 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 10 and 310 at get 15 and 310 15 at get $15 at 310 at get 15 at get 15 at get 20 and 320 at get 5 at 25 30 at get 5 at get 35 40 at 340 at get 340 at get 335 40 at 335 40 and 40 at get 40 at get 40 Sean 335 put them on number 6. got these kids coming. I don't even know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't even see him anywhere, do you? Hey, look here. Same deal. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 38 of them little heifers right there. Hoskins. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 55 to get 50 2.5 and 255 7.5 60 to get 2.5 5 and 5 7.5 70 to get 2.5 and 270 2.5 and 270 2.5 and 270 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Mike Graham at 270. Put them on. Did we put them on straight?
Five.
No, five on. 12 more of them. 90 days wean. Hoskins cattle. Pretty good black steers. Pretty good black steers right there now. Here we go. We're looking at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, now 25, at 25, 30, at 5, at 5, 40, at 45, at 50, at 5, at 60, at 5, at 65, 70, at 5, at 80, at 385, 90, at 395, at 95, 4, and $4, at 4, at 395, 4, and $4, at 4, at 4. To get 4 Hayes, 395, 3. Kind of makes some Brad Heifers look cheap, don't he? Wish you'd have took him in again. Billy, wish you took him again. $33 more of them, guys.
Grooming the crop right there.
90 days. He did it right. Hoskins cattle.
90 days.
90 days wean, 275, 80, 85, I get 285, 90, I get 95, I get 95, 3, at $3, I get 305, I get 305, I get 305, at 305, I get 510, and 310, I get 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, I get 315, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 30, and 30, I get 330, at 332 and a half, and 32 and a half, down 5, at 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, at 332 and a half, 5, I get 5, I get 5, so 332 and a half, it'll be Mike Graham. Trees in their cattle are always big, Gary. They buy the best.
You done with those? We're going to stay right there. Here's the Ed Pickard cattle.
Ed Pickard.
They're 70 to 120 days. I should have wrote that on.
70 to 120 days wean.
Bova Shield Gold or Enforce 3.
Bova Shield Gold, Enforce 3.
Black leg.
Black leg.
Vision 2020.
Vision 2020. Pour on side decked in. And heifers. Nice heifers right there. Nice heifers here to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 240 to get 5, and to get 245, and to get 45, and to get 45, and now 50, and 255, and to get 60, and to get 2.5, and 5, and to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 75, 275, 7.5, and 277 and a half, and 275, 7.5. Internet's in 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5 here, half. So 275, internet, 275. Bryce Haynes, number 6. 25. Here we go, same cattle. Pickard cattle there, long weaned, everything done here. $3 now, 5, at 305, at $3 now, 5, at I get 305, at I get 305, at I get 5 steers. Yeah. $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, at I get 5, at I get 5, at I get 5, at I get 5, jaw bed, at 305, at I get 5, at I get 5, turn around, Anton. I don't think that cat's right. Gonna hold one. $3, now 5, now 10, 15, 20, 325, 330, 330, 330. You got him, Antone? 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 330, to get 25, to get 30. Hayes, 325. Hayes, 3. He's just not right. Narrow. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70. $1.70, $80, $80, $90, $192, at $2 now 10, and $2.10, and $2.20, $2.20, to get $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, and $30, and $2.30, to get $2.30, to get $30, to get $30, to get $30, and $2.30, $40, $2.40, $50, $2.60, $2.70, $2.80, $2.80, $2.90, $2.90, $2.90. Caleb Dunn, $2.80, 3. Should have left him on there. Go. What do you got here? Same cattle. Next male calls for 27. You got 3. 25. Okay, Ed Pickert. Ed Pickert cattle, guys. I've been weaned forever. Same as we've been settled on. Same as we've been settled on. Here we go. We're taking a 235, a 235, 7.5, and again a 7.5, 40, and 242.5, 45, 47.5, and again 7.5, and 45, 47.5, and 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250, and again 247.5, 50, and 250, and again 50, do what? 250, 247.5, 50, no, he's out. 250, 250, Gary, 250, 8, 9, 50, 1, 251. 251. So 250. Thielen, 27. 27 more of them. Pecan Grove. Pecan Gap. He's got good stock.
70 to 100 days.
70 to 100 days weaned.
You talked to him? No.
They've had all them shots John told you about a while ago. Pretty attractive set here, people. $3, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 315, and 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 25, to get 25, Mike, and 325, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45. So 340 SH number 35. 25 more of them. He knew what he was waiting on, didn't he? 25 more of them from the pecan orchard. All steers. Here we go again. Long time steers. Long time steers here. To get 265, 265, to get 5, 7.5, to get 70, 272.5, to get 272.5, 77.5, 80, to get 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5, to get 87.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 287.5, 285, 287.5. My back out. 287.5, 285, 7.5. You boys are out. 287.5. Hayes, 285, Hayes, number 66. Thank you, folks, from the pecan orchards. Be more of them tomorrow.
Nice cattle from Chattanooga.
Triple G from Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Is this guys? There's my guys. Where are they? There they are, right there in front of me. Man, you're getting younger every time I look at you. Of course, it's been 25 years since I've seen you. There you go. There's like 100 some of these cattle all together, guys. Weaned them 60 plus days ago. Come down to Chattanooga, belong to the Geist family right here in front of us. Nice stock right there now. I did get 275 and 275 and 275 and I get 80 and 280. I did get 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80. I did get 80 and 280. I did get 75, 80, 280, 280 and 80. I did get 80. I did get 80. So 275. Put them on 5. Put them on T5. 275 T5. 56 more of them, guys. Red Angus and Black Angus. Had everything, had 2 rounds of everything done right here. Got it on that sheet that he sent up here. They've had 2 rounds of IBR, 2 rounds of all their black leg. Everything done. He does it right. Always has. Nice set of take-home heifers right there. 235. 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, and I get 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, and I get 42 and a 5, and 45, 7.5, and I get 50, and 252 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 255, and 52 and a 5, and I get 252 and a 5, and 252 and a half, 5, and 252 and a half, and I get 5. Anybody else here? 5, and 252 and a half, 255, and 252 and a half, 255, 255, 255 here, Varner, 252 and a half. Put them on 6-0, 6-0, brag. 20 of the steer mates coming at you guys. Be 71 right behind him. You don't get your load of them. $60. JW still on there? JW?
I don't think you can hear it.
Probably not. Might not have been his name anyway. Well, folks, here's the steers. They've been weaned 60 days. They'll be right. Just single them out and look them over, guys. They're a fancy set of steers from Chattanooga, Oklahoma. At 275.80, at 275.80, 285, at 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, and I get 280 now, 590, and 290, and I get 2.5, and I get 92.5, 5, and 97.5, 297.5. Where's your man? And 7.5, 3, and $3 here, 2.5, and 302.5, 302.5, and 302.5 down low, 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, and I get up here, 302.5. Barnhart, $3, put them on number 38. 71 more of them. 60 days. They've had every shot that you can give one of them down to Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Thank you, Dennis. That's the same woman you've always had? Is it? Ah, young lady, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding you. Getting in a lot of trouble. There's 71 head of them, guys. They're weaned 60 plus days.
I think she thought it was very funny.
No, she didn't. She waved though. You went Red Angus pretty much, didn't you? Red Angus. Look at the butts and tops in them. I ain't seen a hide back one. Have you, John?
I haven't been looking.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. I ended again at 240 and 240, ended again at 40, ended again at 40 and 240, ended again 2.5, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, ended again 7.5, 50 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half, 5 and again 55, 7.5, 60 and 262 and a half and 5 and 5 and again 5, 7.5 and 70 and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a 5, 275, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, and 272 and a half, but to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5. So 272 and a half. Hogan, there he is. Yeah, he bought the goods, didn't he? Mr. Hogan. Yeah, he brought some more up, sell them more. Steers, heifers, both steers. I hope we make a good trade. She doesn't right there. Who's she off of?
Go back.
She's off on that right knee, right front knee. Sell her. $2. $2 bill, $2 and $2 here, $2 and $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking $2 bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140. Where's your man? 40. Huh? 140, 140, 140, Bob. 140, 50, 150 down here, Terry. 150, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160. Terry, 150. Put him on Terry, 10. Terry, 10. What's this? Yep, little lame. Off of Leggett Farms. I'm going to keep him. Yeah. Yes, sir. Go to D-House 2. Go to number 2. Okay, thank you. He's getting all the lowdown on him. You guys have a good holidays. Okay. Here we go. No, I guess we're not. Yeah, I held him. I held him. Who was out there? Big steer right there now. They're get $2 now, 10. At $2 now, 10. They're getting at $2. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2. And $2 here, 2. They're getting at 2 to buy. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. And $2 here, 10. They're getting 2.10. And 2.10. They're getting at 10 to buy. But they get 10, 10, 10, 2.10. And 10, 10. Thielen. $2. Put them on number 7X. 1X. Okay, little spot to see a bull. Did we hold this one? Yep. All right here now. They get $2 now, 2.5, and 2.05, and 2.5, 5. They get 2.05, 10. They get 10. They get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15 now, 20, and 2.25. They get 30. They get 2.35. They get 35, and 2.35, and 2.35. They get 2.35 here, 5 there. But they get 5, and 2.30. John. 2.35, 2.35. So 2.30. Chamberlain. Oh. Where you been all day? Okay. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Talk to me. How 40 Brindle? Sell him right there at $3 now, 10 at $3 10. Good right there, boys. He's long wing 3, 10, 20, 30 at 3.30. Butch out 40 at 3.40. To get 40. The profit share at 3.40 at 3.30, 3.40, 3.30, 3.40, 3.50 at 3.50 at 3.50, 3.60, 3.60, 55, 60, 3.60. So 3.55. Hayes 3. Oleg. They for sale, sir. $3 now, 10, and $3 10, and $3 now, 10. They're to get at 3, and now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Outside 10, and 20, and 320, 30. They're to get 330. They're pretty nice. 330, at 320, 330, at 320, 330, 320, 330, 330. They're to get 30. Bar 320, 301. OK1. I entered to get 2 colored cattle right there. 2 colored cattle off the OK1s here. 260, at 250, at 255. At 55, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 260, at 70, at 270, at 270, 80, 280, 280, 275, 275, 80, 285, 285. 280, 90, and 290, 95, and 95, 295, 295, and 295 here. Number nickels, 290, number 2. This nickels one. What was it? Two brindles right there now, Mr. Nichols. You know, put them on a different number or sell them. Sell them right there. $3 now, 10 at 310 at 310. They're getting at 10 to buy, but they get 10 out the gate. 310, 20 at 320, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Nice ones here. 330 at 320, 330, 320, 330 at 320, 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You're out now. 30 at 320, 330. They're to get sold. 320 bar 301. See there? He didn't know him either. Let's go. Let's go, Bob. All right. Who you got? Glacier time. 100 of these kids, man. 100 of them. Tell me about them. Kyle got them on 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Everything's done to them. Lowell, Oklahoma. Good cattle and pretty good people. Pretty good. You see him at the lake.
They're not the same people at the lake they are at the ranch.
Well, I tell you what, their old daddy taught them pretty well. Be 31 this first offering.
He's up at the lake once a year.
60 days weaned.
He goes, "Are you happen to be at Grand Lake?" I said, "Why?" He goes, "There's a guy that looks identical to you. Beard, same height, build." I said, "No, I'm not at the lake." He goes, "You have a dolphin ganger that looks identical to you. I mean identical." I said, "Hey, turn around." He turns around, waving at him.
Who's this man and woman right here underneath?
Right here?
Yeah.
That was those painters.
Oh, that's right.
Guess he's a highway patrolman.
He is.
That's what Pokey said.
I'm sure Pokey or Jim. Pokey or TJ or Edmund know it all. Well, they do it right up there now. They're 60 days weaned. Their quality will be second to none.
You bet you guys. It's all home raised.
Raised them all.
2 rounds on the shot.
2 rounds of everything done to them, guys. They'll have some genetics. They got good blood running through their tiny little veins right there. At 235, at 235, 40, to get at 235, 40, to get at 40, at 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, at 45, to get 7.5, to get 50, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 257.5, at 255, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 55, 6, 56, you get it, 7. 57, 257, and 257, to get 7, and 256, 7, 8, and 258, 259, 259, internet 60, 260, 260, to get now 60, to get now 60, and 259, 60, and 260, to get now 59, now 60, internet 259, Bryce Haynes. $27 more of them. See there who all you know, Mr. Guys? See who you know, everybody? You wish you'd been coming all these years, don't you? There you go. There you go. Here we go. We're 45 of them? 27. Steers right here now. They are 45 days. 60 days weaned now to get 245, at 245, to get 7.5, 50, at 255, to get 5, to get 60, to get 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, at 272.5, 75, at 77.5, to get 80, at 282.5, to get 282.5, at 285, to get 282.5, 85, 7.5, at 287.5, to get 85, 7.5, at 285, 87.5, and 90, at 290. To get 92.5, at 292.5, to get 292.50, at 292.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 290, put them over 5.7. Be 45 more of them steers from Mr. Glazier. I don't see Ray Mills here. Maybe we're all right. There he is, right over here. Ray Mills on the left, isn't it? They're coming, Ray. Well, Mr. Glazier, you're outdoing yourself. Powerful set of cattle right there, boys. 45 head of them. Good as money will buy. 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get $2 to get 2 to get 2 4 and 46 here 8 to get 50 to get 52 54 to get 52 54 54 6 and 56 8 to get $8 to get 8 60 and 262 and 2 to get 262 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 and 4 to get 66 and 68 to get 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 72 and 272 272 270 and 270 now 2 and 272 to get 2 but to get 2 here Hayes 270 Hayes did he bid?
Yes. Jeff did.
John took 4 65 get me in a storm, John. Here's Ray's. See there how quick it is, Ray? Here's Mr. Mills now. That'll be nice.
Thanks, Kyle.
They wean. $90 days, 2 rounds, shots. 90 days and 2 round shots right there now. 275.80 and 280 to give 80 90 to get 290 to get 3 and $3.10 to get 20 to get 30 and 330 to get 320 330 320 330 and 40 and 340 to get 40 50 and 350 to get 50 half 45 50 345 55 355 60 and 360 and 5 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to Darrell at 360 number 2. Is that all right, Ray? Who you got coming on your big bunch?
Sir.
Who you got coming?
Inches.
Who?
Inches.
A big one off of them, guys. A big one off of them. 90 days weaned. And to get a 230, a 232 and a half, 5, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50, and 247 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 250, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, Dennis, 250, 14. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Tell your husband thank you. Thank you. Nice black calves right here, weaned for 90 plus days here. $3 now 10 and 310 and 10 to get now $3 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get now 40 to get 40 to get 340 50 and 360 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 93 90 to get 394 and 410 and 10 to get 410 but to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 410 nickels $4 nickels number 2 $4.
I'm going to go hook onto my trailer and go grab some steers. I'll be right back. Bye.
5 more of them, guys. 90 days weaned. 90 days. Good job, Ray. I had her to get 275.80 at 285. I to get 285. I to get 85. 285 and 90. To get 295. 95. 95. 395 and 10. To get 15 now. 20 now. 5 at 330. To get 30. To get 325. 30 at 325. 30 to get out. 30 to get out. 30 and 30 to get out. 30 to get 30. SH 325 number 35. Thanks, Ray. That all you, I think. What do you got, John? Big bunch? Oh, Pam Metters. That's my deal. Yep. Let's go to San Angelo, Billy. All these born and raised together. They've been weaned for 65 days.
177 of these cattle says.
There's 177 of these cattle all together.
2 rounds.
Yeah, perfect. Hey, you guys come back and see us and have a good holiday. It's an opportunity right here now. Meadows Ranch down there, San Angelo. I talk to the man all the time. He's been doing it. He said they're thin because they didn't have enough water this summer. They're thin, fleshed, ready to go. Nice guy. 2 rounds of all their shots. 250 and 60 and 260, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 80, it'll get 990 and 290, it'll get 280, 90 and 285, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, 90 and 290 and 285, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 295, it'll get, don't miss them boys, 295 and 295 and 295, 3 and $3, it'll get 305 and 305, it'll get 305, it'll get 305 and 305 here, 5 there. What do you get? 5? What do you get? 5? Hey, it's $3. Put him on number 22. Here's 25 more of them.
Remember about a year ago, we had some little old 400 pounders come in the ring, and you had to get $2 for them 4-weight kids. It was cold. And then they come on a Wednesday morning.
Folks, it's the same cattle. They've been weaned the same amount of time down at San Angelo. Didn't have enough to eat, enough to drink.
Now look at it.
How many of them? 25 of them, guys. 25 of them. 60 days, right there. 60 days, right there. It'll get 230, and 230, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 230, 2.5, 5, and 235, it'll get 230, 2.5, and 235, 7.5, it'll get 40, and 240, 2.5, it'll get 5, and 45, it'll get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and 45, and 42 and a half, 245, and 242 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 5, 245, and 45, 5, Barnhart, 242 and a half, 31. Starting on the steers off of them, guys.
Thanks, guys. Painters.
Painters, come back see us. Okie doke. Here's Price's steers. Meadows Ranch, Price Williams. Wean right here now. They're to get now $3 now, 5 at $3, 5 at 3, 5, 10 at 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 at 345. And now 50 at 350. Where's Yellow Man? 50 and 5. They're to get 60. And now 5. And now 70. Now 5. 85, 90. They're to get 390. 85, 90. 385, 90. 385, 90. 85, 90. Nichols, 385, number 2.
Yes.
Nice scale. $48 more of them, guys. Be about 100 of these in the next 2 drafts. You don't put them back together. 48 here, 49 right behind them. They're all weaned a long time. Look how easy they are to handle there, Dennis. Really nice. A lot of white face cattle out of San Angelo, Texas. Like they'll grow up and be top-notch steers, guys. Top-notch here, $3, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 305, 10, to get 15 now, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 335, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 335, and 332 and a half. Anybody get 2 and a half? 332 and a half. So 330. Put on SH 35. Thank you. I think you'll like them all, don't you? I think your man will like them all. Here's 49 more of them. Look at the nice steers, guys. Look at the bodies on them.
That's the greenest set of steers you've sold in the last couple hours.
Yeah, they are. About as thin a set of cattle, the greenest set of cattle we've sold in several hours. Just caking out on the grass, guys. Caking out on the grass. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 250 2.5 250 2.5 and 255 and 55 and 55 7.5 and 7.5 250 7.5 60 and 260 to get 2.5 and get 2.5 and 5 and 55 to get 5 7.5 and get 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 and 267.5 70 and 70 to buy. I'm going to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Barhart, 267.5, 35.
5 weights out, so 6 weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I think that's all the price. Thank you, Price Williams. Be the Grimes cattle, guys. Winters, Texas. 120 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, and all the worming. 120 days wean, several drafts of them.
Yeah, they're thin, guys.
Winters, Texas. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 and get at 305 10 to get 10 15 20 to get 25 30 and 35 and get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 45 and get 45 50 and 350 and 350 Sean 50 to get 50 to get 345 50 Sean and 350 and 345 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 D-Hoss 345 put them on 2. Well, Mr. Grimes got a good set right there. 7 more of them. 120 days wean. It don't get any better than that, does it? It don't get any better than that. 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 250 now 5 and now 60 and now 60 and 55 7.5 60 and 260 internet 260 and 2.5 and 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 2.5 and 2.5. Do you got anybody? And 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and get 2.5 here, Dennis. 260. Put them on number 14. Here comes the steers, guys. You talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Winters, Texas? Somebody else is down there. Look here, folks. Might be as outstanding a set of peewees as you can buy. 120 days wean, white face cattle. No. 350 and 5, 60, 360 and 60, to get 55, to get 360. Hold your head up till I call your name, guys. 355, 60, 355, 60, 355 now 65, and 365, 70, and 370, to get 70, and 370, and 365, 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 365, put them on Sean 0. Six more of the steers, guys.
Yep.
Six more of them. 120 days. Winters, Texas. Steer cattle right here, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 120 days here, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at 32 and a half, 5, 305, 7.5, at get down 10 and 15, at get 15 and 310, at get 15, 20 and 320, at get 20, at get 5 and 25, at get 25, at get 325, 30 and 330, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, SH 325 number 35, bring Brindle back. Yard out to Brindle. Thank you to the...
We got a partnership now.
Oh, we got a partnership now.
Yeah, it's going to be Grimes and Michael Wicks.
Grimes and Wick.
Michael Wicks. Michael Wicks. Grimes and Michael Wicks.
Michael, oh, well, that's one name?
Yeah,
Michael Wick. Michael Wick.
Yep. Same deal, Dad. 120 days.
120 days. Round shots, wormed, everything. 2 rounds of everything. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 60 and now 65 and 260 and 55 now 60 and 65 and 70 and 270 and 65 70 and 5 and 275 and 275 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 275 and 5 and 5 and 5 work 270 put them on 2-1 2-1. Can't believe we did. Here's another one. Just a little pee-wee. Say anything about her? Just got too big. Got too big for the little end. 275.80, 275.80, and 280, and give 80, and give 275, and give 80, and 275, and give 80, but give 80, but give 80, and 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, and give 5, and give 5, and give 5, work 280, put them on 2-1. 22. Here's 10 of the steer mates. Hope there ain't no spots on here. I hope there ain't no spots on here. 120 days wean, guys. Looks to me like they just didn't have enough to eat. Didn't have enough to eat, boys and girls. $3. 305, 305, 305, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 now 5, and 305, thank you 10, and 310, 15, to get 20, and 325, to get 30, and 335, to get 35, to get 335, and 340, and 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5 nickels, 350. Number 3 reds back, 3 reds back. 7 more of them. 7 more of them right here now. They're taking 275.80 and 275. They're give 80. Got a cuss. 275.80 and 275. They're give 80. They're get 280. You gonna do it? 280 and 85. 285. You out again. 285. 85. They're give 55. They're get 285. 90 and 295. They're get 3. They're get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're get 3. They're get 3 and 3. They're get 305 and 305. 10 and 310. 15. 20 and 330 and 40. 350. 350. 350. 60. 360. 360, 360, wear it, 350, wear it, put them on number 25, 24, 24. There's a bull calf coming somewhere. English cattle, a bull. And a bull, he is here. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. Long wean now. 225 and 225. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 25. Who bid? And 25. Sean, you looking? And 225. They're going to get 25. $2 now. 10, 210, 15, 215, 20, 225, 225. So 220. Put them on Caleb. 5. Grimes, thank you, folks, for your consignment. Appreciate you looking in on that internet. Appreciate you very, very much. Where are we going, John?
Nathan Davis.
Nathan Davis.
60 days.
I think that's what Jason's talking about.
2 rounds. What did you talk about?
You know, Jason was telling me about these guys. They're 60 days, 2 rounds. They've had the Pyramid 5. Black leg, everything done. 2 little heifers right there. I had to get 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, at 275, to give 80, 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 at 275.80, 275.80. Get room, boys. At 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 275.80, 250, 255, 260, 265. Now 70, 270, 270, to get 65, 70, and 5, 275, 275 here, to get 5, to get 5. Larry Wagner, 270 on the internet. Larry Wagner.
We're going to sell 24 kids a day.
6 of them, guys. 6 more of them, guys. 2 of them. 6 the first deal. Okay. 2 steers off of them, guys. They're long wing, 60 plus days wing. at all her shots. And 275.80, at 275, and I give 80, and I give 280, and I give 80, and 280, and I give 90, and I give 290, and I give 3, at 305, and I give 310, and I give 15, 20, and I give 325, and I give 30, and 5, and I give 340, and 345, and I give 45, and I give 45, and 345. You've been around Bush for 50, and 355, and 355, 60 now, 5, and 65, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5. So 360, put on number 2. Number 2, Nichols number 2. Here's 13 more of them, people. They've been weaned 60 days. Had all their shots. These heifers.
All right, 36, gotcha.
This is more heifers, guys. This Charlotte heifers off of 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of all their shots, Bovis Shield Gold, everything to run right there. 235.40, at 235.40, at 240, and I get 5, and I get 50, at 5, and I get 60, and I get 65, and I get 5, at 265, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, at 265, and 5, and I get 5 there, but I get 5, and I get 5, 265, and 5 here. We're at 260, we're at 2-1. Goodbye.
Nathan Davis, sing it up.
Well, the Davis cattle, guys, they're weaned, long time weaned, good guns. Right here now, they're going to 250 and 60 and 250, they're going to 60 and 250, 60, they're going to 65, 70 and 270, they're going to 260, they're going to 70 and 270, they're going to 70. Got room boys 80 and 280, they're going to 270, 80, they're going to 80 and 280, they're going to 270, 80, 90 and 290, 90, 90, 90. Mike, we're out now. 92, 80, 90 and 290, 280, 90 now 3 and $3.05 and 305, they're going to 305, 10 and 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 3, 15, 20 and 325 and 25, they're going to 30 and 335 and 40 and 345 and 50 and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 5 and 355, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5. So 350 and put them on. We're at number 24. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas, guys. David Zimmer's right. 70 days weaned. 2 rounds of live virus. All the steers will be knife cut. All of them are bunk broke, easy to get along with, guys. Down in Gainesville, Texas. I entered to get 250 and 250 and 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 250. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 5 and 255 now 60 and 260. Entered to get 255 now 60 and 255 60 and 260. Entered to get 55 7.5. 255 7.5. May have room and 60 and 260 2.5 and 5 and 65 7.5. Now 70. Now 2.5 and 5. Entered to get 75. 7.5, 80, 82, 82.5, 5, at 285, 285, back to you. I'm sorry I left you. 285, 282.5, 287.5, 90, 290. 290, 290, 90, 90, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 295, 292.5, 5, so 292.5, Treese, 5.5. Bring the Herefords. Is there more than one? Oh, okay. However many there are. Here's a four head. There's a Culp cattle from Billings. Jeff Culp. 33 of these good steers. Or they say steers, is it? They're steers. What's the story on these? Round of shots, all we got, Billy. There you go, guys. That's that man right over there, and he does bring the goods in here. Appreciate it right there. That they had your shots. Good stock right there now. To get 250 and 5 and 255. To get 5, 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 255 and 255. To get 60 and 5. To get 5, to get 70. To get 5 and 75, 80 and 285. To get 5, 90. To get 295 and 95. To get 5, 3 and 305 and 305, 10 and 10 now 15. To get 15, 20 and 25. To get 330. To get 330, 330. Sean, back to you. 330 and 325, 30. To get 325. To get 30 and 30. Barnhart 325, number 32. 59 more. Ooh, good job, young man. Look at there, boys. You like some genetics in your coffee? Take a look. Billings. What? Billings right there now. To get 250 and 255 and 255. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 60 and 265 and 570. To get 275 and to get 275, 80 and 280, 85 and 285. To get 280, 205, 280, 205, 285, 280, 205, 280, 205 and 285. You bid 5 and 280, 205, 285, 7.5, 90 and 290, 290. You both out here. 290, 287.5, 90. 290, 290, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90. So 287 and a half, put them on the Hayes. 6. Pretty boys. Outstanding. Thank you. So you got more? This might be more of them. Might be more of them. He's just going to show you how good and big they can get, man. $21 more of them. 21 more. Pretty powerful. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 40, 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 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 235, 236, 7, 8, 238, 9, 239. 239, 40, and 240, and 239, 40, 239, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 239, 240, and 41, 241, 241, 241, 2. Did you bid? TJ, did you bid? 241, 2. TJ, 241. Troy, put on a number. 65. Here's 2 more. Look for a bad back. I didn't see a red one on them. What's these 2? A little rough in the back here, yeah. One's got no ears, no rough back. $2.10. $2.10, 210, and 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get that $2 here too, and $2 here, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $1.50, 60, 70, $70, 80, 90, 2. That's where I was a while ago. Y'all give 2, 192, 10. So $2. Chamino, 0. Jeff Chamlin, 0. Same deal. Same deal. 2 round shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds of them shots. More of them culp calves. Bigger end of them culp heifers. Wow. That's not. Says or not. Jeff and Richard. Oh. Jeff and Richard, is that right? Okay. Good heifers right here now. They're looking at 225. This Jeff and Richard, all right. Okay. Okay, let's put them back out there then. Sell them. Let's just sell them right here now. They're looking at 230. They're long wean. There you go. Been on grass all summer, guys, on this bigger end now. The bigger end been on grass all summer. At 235, at 235, 7.5, 40. At 40, did I get 2.5? Did I get 240, 2.5? Did I get 42 and a half? At 240, did I get 2.5? Did I get 240, 2.5? At 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. At 240, did I get 2.5? Did I get 2.5? Did I get 2.5? At 2.5, did I get 2.5? Barnhart, 240. Put them on number 30. Here's four of them steers been on grass all summer long, guys. Heifers. Bigger heifers off of them, guys. Same deal right there now. They're to get 210. At 210, 12 and a half, 15. At 215, 17 and a half, 20. At 220, they're to get 20. They're to get 20. At 220, they're to get 217 and a half, 22 and a half. At 222 and a half, 5. 225, they're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. At 225, 7 and a half. At 225, did you? And now 30. And now 30. At 230. And now 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeling 227 and a half. Put them on number 20. Feeling 20. Here's 5 the big steers off of them, folks. Grass all summer long. Grass all summer long, guys. Here they're taking at 265. At 265 now 70. At 265 they get 70. At 265 7.5 they get 70. At 270 they get 70. They get 70. At 272 and a half. At 272 and a 5. 275 they get 7.5. They get 77 and a half. At 277 and a half here. At 75 277 and a half. 277 and a half. At a half they get 277 and a half here. Hayes 275 66. That might be all of them. Maybe. Still got more? There's them big steers I was talking about. There's them big steers been on grass all summer long. Feeding cattle deluxe and green as a gourd. And to get 245 at 50 at 250. To get 2. To get 2. To get 4. To get 4 6 here. 858 258 at 60 at 260. To get 60. To get 258 60 at 260. To get now 60 to buy and 60 to get 258 now 60 and 60. TJ you're out 60 and 60 to get 60 to get sold 258. Put them on number 7. Put them on Hayes 7. That there must have been on better grass. Better grass right here now. Here we go. Order to get $1.85.90 at 185, 190 at 185.90 at 190. You bid at 185.90, 190, 190, 185, 190 at 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. Bryce Haynes 185. 99. Deal. 2 of them a little lame, guys. 2 of them a little lame. Yep. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter again at 50, enter again $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, enter again 60, enter again $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, enter again now 60, enter again now 60. Terry, $1.50, put them on 9. Is that okay, guys? Is that okay? Thank y'all very, very much. I've told you thank you all day, but I'll keep telling you. Here's Lee Wayne's. These cattle were spayed. These cattle have been spayed. Down in Comanche, Oklahoma. Comanche, Oklahoma, 230, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 235, at 232 and a half, at 35, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, who get 5, at 5, anybody get 5, and 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Peyton, 232 and a half, 31. Pregum. We need to work on that. Somebody needs to fix that. Here's the Eggleston cattle guys from Lindsay, Texas. What you got, girl? No information. They look weaned. Eggleston's out of Lindsay. Light in off some more tomorrow, so they sure enough been turned out all summer. Here we go, steer cattle here. They're going at 250, at 250, they're going to get 2.5, at 252 and a half, they're going to get heifers, I'm sorry, at 250, 225, 30, at 225, 30, at 235, at 35, at 35, you get 5, at 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 35, 7.5, 40, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, at 240, 7.5, at 245, 47.5, 7.5, B, 245, 6 and Pregum. 20 more of them. New deal, Perkins cattle out of Clarksville, Texas. Be a light in off a set of big yearlings tomorrow. 120 days weaned, 2 rounds of alder shots. They'll be trouble free, Billy. They'll be trouble free on a good set of 500-pound steer heifers right there. I entered to get 250, at 250, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, entered to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 72.5, at 272.5, 5, at 272.5, at 272.5, at 272.5, 5, and 5, at 5, Bill, you know where you're at, 275, at 272.5, 5, and 5 here, T, 272.5, 5. This is? Okay. Nice heifers here. Nice heifers here now. 250, at 250, and 5, and I get at 255, and I get at Jimmy, at 255, and I get at 60, at 260, and I get a fancy 260, internet's high 5, now 70, now 5, 275, 80, and 285, 285, 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 295, and 295, and I get 295, 95, T, 290, number 5. Don't you ever cuss me again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yes. John, what are you talking about? Oh, there he is. There he is. OQBN man. We're going to sell some odds first. Here, sit down there. There's a good little brindle steer off somebody. SH35. SH35 and a good little bridle steer here to get 250 and 5 and 255 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 60 and again 65 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 265 and 5 and 265 and again 5 there and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 265 and again 5 Jeff 260 35 25. Yeah, he's a little rough in the back, guys. Mr. Culp, he get away. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $90, $1.92, and $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, $20, and $2.20, $30, and $2.30, $2.20, $30, and $2.20, $30, $30, $30, $30, so $2.20, Chamberlain 5. Gee, my knees are. Who's got the squawk? Them or you? Trees 55. I guess he wants to sell him. 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, and 235, 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 255, and 55, 60, to get 265, to get 5, to get 5, and 265, and 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 260, 25. Three reds off of nickels. You'll sell them, young man. You betcha. I had to get 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 290 and get 285 and 90 and 90 and get 95 and get 3 and get 10 and get 10 10 10 3 10 20 and 3 10 20 30 and 330 and 330 and get 320 and get 330 and get 330 and 320 30 and get 30 bar 320 301. You done? What about it? Is it coming? Off of who, Warner? Warner's 60, had a steer on some Heifers. Maybe a heifer on some steers. Now, what is that? Steer? Well, I could see steer off of that Carl what? Mr. Dyer's calf, guys, right here now. To get 245 and 245 and 245, 50 and 250. To get 5 to get 60. To get 60 and 260. To get 265 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 265 and 5 to get 5 5 5 5. So 260 Warner 69.
Just wanted to give a quick plug for these OQBN calves. So I'd like to thank OKC West for supporting the Oklahoma Quality Beef Network. We've got 134 head offered today by Luke and Angela Dockery and Dace Dockery, and I'd like to thank them for being here. All these calves have been vaccinated. They've received all their vaccines with at least one round of modified live, and they've been third-party verified. So they've all been pretty long weaned. We've got a group that's been weaned for 71 days and then 96. So thank y'all.
Dockery. 96 days wean, guys. OQBNs. 2 rounds of modified live, guys. They've had it all. And they're nice calves. Are the Dockeries here? There you are. You do good work, guys. We're fixing to do some good work for you right here, too. Third party verified in the right kind. 250 and 5 and 255, 60 now, 5, 70 now, 5, 85, 85 and 285. Dennis shot 90 and 290, 90, 85, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 3 and 3, 2 and a half and 3, 5 and 307 and a half, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Mike 305, put them on straight. Heifer's on 5. 5. Mike Graham. This still you, Dockery? Woo! Fancy heifers. We 96 days. OQBN. Doc, you like that deal? Here we go. Enter to get that 250 and 250. Enter to get that 50 and 250. Enter to get that 50 to mile. Enter to get 50 and 252 and a half. Enter to get 5 and 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 257 and 60 and 262 and a half and 2 and a half. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. 265, 7 and a half and 267 and 70 and 270. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Bill, yeah, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 270. You guys right up here. 270. And 70 to get T, 267 and a half, 5. Here's the boys. Same story applies. 90 some days weaned, right, young man? There you go. Now, nice stock, too. You saw their sisters. Here's her brothers right here now. $3 now, 5 and $3, 5, 10 and 305, 10, 305, 10, 15 now, 20 and 20 to get 320 to get 315, 20 and 325 and 25, 30 and 335 and 35 to get 335 and 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 35, 335, 35, 35 SH 330 number 35. $30 more of the steers. 30 more of the steers. This is an outstanding set of cattle right here, Doc. You like them? I do too. Man, they did it right too. OQBN, third party, everything done just exactly the way you want it done. There we are here, 250 and 255, 55, 60 and 265 now, 70, 5 and 80, 5 and 90, 290, 85, 90, 285, 90 and 285, 7 and a half and 287 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, Oklahoma, 285, 1. 2. Oh, 2 colored cattle. Gotcha. Number 1, bring the 2 colored cattle back. Here's 18 more of them. Well, they're just good doing boogers. Shawnee, is that right, guys? Shawnee, Oklahoma. That steers right here now. Did I get 240? At 240, did I get 2.5? Did I get 5? At 7.5, did I get 50? At 250, did I get 240? 7.5, 50. At 250, 2.5, 5. At 55, did I get 7.5? 60. At 260, did I get 58? 62. At 264, did I get 66 here? At 68, at 68, 268. At 266, 68. 800 to give 8, to give 8, to give 800 to give 8, to give 800 to give 8. Hayes, 266, number 6565. This is Luke Dockery. Y'all know Luke? Duke and Angela. Don't forget Angela. There's 15 of them little heifers right there. Same story. They've been weaned how long? 71 days. 71 days wean and have good stock. I believe Angela's is best. 230. At 230, did he get 24? At 34, did he get 46 here? At 8, did he get 38, 40? Did he get 242? Did he get 4? At 46 here? 8, did he get 50? Did he get 2? At 54, did he get 56 here? Did he get 58? At 60, did he get 262? And 24, did he get 46 here? Did he get 66? At 264, 66, 64, 66. At 264, 66, and $66 here. Did he get 6 here? Barnhart, 264, number 31. 31. Male, Dennis. There's a big end of them. I'm sure it is, isn't it? Yeah, the big end of them. Man, they got full. Goodness, they got full. And did they get 220? And 220, did they get 20? Did they get 22? And 222, did they get $2? Did they get 2? Did they get 24? And 24, 6, 28, did they get 30? Did they get 232? And 232, 232, 232, and 232, and $2, did they get 2? But they get 2, but they get 2 here, 2 there, but they get 2, and 2 here. Var, 230, put them on number 64. Bragg. Here's some more. Here's some more of the Dockeries. What's her name? Angela, little black steers. 72 days. Good rascals. Good ones. Third party verification, nice steers. I entered to get 285, and 285, 90, and 290, entered to get 285, entered to get 95, entered to get 3, entered to get 5, and 10, entered to get 15, entered to get 15, 20, and 320, entered to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 25, entered to get 325, entered to get 30, and 335, and 35, entered to get 335, and 335, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. Mike, 330, Mike Graham. There's 13 more of them. Are they building any cows up yet, Doc? No cows built up. It's going to be higher and higher and higher. Higher and higher and higher. Woo, good rascals. Here we go. 245, at 245, at 245, and it gets 7.5, at 245, 7.5, and it gets 7.5, at 247.5. Did you? And 7.5, 50, at 250, and it get 52.5, and it get 52.5, 5, at 55, and it get 52.5, 7.5, at 7.5, 60, at 260, and it get 60, and it get 257.5, 60, at 260, and it get $60, and 60. Hayes, 257.5, put on 7. Is that all? Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank y'all. We'll be back on December 10th. We should have a few hundred on that day, so thank y'all.
Thank you. We like that OQBN deal. We love it. Love it. Just want some more of it. Love it, love it. Want some more of it. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this will be Ruel's cattle up here at Dover, Oklahoma. No information on it, but I'm going to tell you, Ruel's got some little old poor heifers at $3 now, 10, at $3, 10, they're going to 10, 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, at 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 330, 40, at 340, 50, at 350, they're going to 50, 60, at 70, they're going to 370, they're going to 370, at 360, 70, at 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, we're at 360, we're at, put them on number 2-1. Here's some more of them. 7 of the bigger ones. Ruel, 275.80, at 275, and I give 80, at 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, 85, and I get 285, and I give 85, 285 on my Heifers, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, Varner, 285, 36, 22. Here's 8 more Ruel's cattle. Dover, Oklahoma. You Shawnee folks come back and see us, okay? Look forward to it. Here we go. Good Angus Heifers from Ruel's. 225. 225. Okay. Put it up there. Put it up there. 225, 225, 7.5, 30, 232 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, 235, and I get 2 and a 5, 235, and 235, and I get 2 and a 5, 7.5, and 40, and 240, and I get 40, and I get 2, and 242, 4, and 44, and I get 42, 44, 42, 44, and 44, and I get 4, and I get 4, and 4, so 242, put them up theta number 2-1, Prague. Here's the boys, I'll bet you. Here's the boys, I'll bet you. Ruel Kinslow, Dover, Oklahoma. You know Ruel, Antonio? He's got a nice person. He's a nice person. Here we go, $3 now, 10, and 3, 10, and I get 10, and I get 3, and I get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 360, 360, 360. Bailey, 350, number 3. 25. Put them on 25. 35. Got you. Here you go. 7 more little bull calves. Kinslow. Little bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at $3, 5 and I get 5 and I get 10 at 5, 10 and I get 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10 at 3, 5, 10 and I get 5 and I get 10 at 305. Who get 10 at 305, 10 and I got you, sir. 305, 10. Did you get 10 over here? 305, 10. 305, 10. 305, 10. So 305. How they go? Chase 20. Jason 20. Bring some more Ruels. Got her still thin, guys. Dover, Oklahoma. Bulls, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 202.5 now, 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, yeah, the pie, 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, and I get 5, and 27.5, and I get 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and I get 2.5, 232.5, and 232.5, and 232.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 230 of Varner's, 2X. 16X. Golden cattle for yeah. You get it right. Greg Golden, Double G Cattle Company from Edmond, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Everything's done right for them, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma, and they're getting a 230, a 230, they're getting 2, and 232, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, you have me now 2, and 232, they're getting 232, and 244, they're getting a 4, 6 here, they're getting 36, and 8, and 38, they're getting 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 800, they're getting 38, 38, 40, and 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 238, 40, and 40, Gary, you're out 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, Jeff, you're out 40, and 238, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, so 238, VAR 5-2, Prague. There's a big heifers off of them right there. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 10, and they get 10, and they get 10, and 210, and they get 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, Jeff, you with me? And 210, and they get 10, and they get $2. Now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 215, Bryce, 215. Chamlin, 212 and a half, 61. 6 in Prague. I'm going to have to get me some new glasses. Change my prescription or something. I don't know. Guess not. That's true. He costs his heart like an old. Huh? All right, same cattle here, boys. Yes, sir. The boys off of 30 days up in Edmond. 30 days from Edmond here, they're going to have 275, and 275, 80, and 280, they're going to get 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 85, 85, they're going to get 285, or steers, 285, and 90, and 290, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 290 here, wait, and 295, and 95, they're going to get 3, they're going to get $3 here, 3, and 295, 3, they're going to get 295, 3, and 295, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, and 3, all out now, 3, and 295, 3, they're going to get 3, Jake's 295. 10 more of them. Edmund. Nice black calves. Nice black calves. Gary Golden. Double G. 250, at 250, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250, they're going to 50, 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, you'll play, at 250, 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 5, at 55, they're going to $6, at 57, they're going to 7, 8, at 58, 9, they're going to 59, they're going to 8, 9, and 258, 9, they're going to 9 here, 9, show it, 258, 6, 5. How come you're good to you and won't good to me? I was looking at him. Bacon. Big steer right there. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. They're to get $1.92 and $2.10. They're to get 20 and $2.20, 30 and $2.25. They're to get $2.25. Internet shot $2.25, $2.25 internet, $2.25. Varner $2.20, 87, 81. 90 days away. This is McClary. Snyder, Mitch McClary. 2 rounds of all their shots. You talk to them? 2 rounds of all their shots. There's cow makers. These people had been doing Angus cattle before Angus cattle were popular. Really good ones right here now. 275, 80, at 275, 85, 90, at 295, 3, at 305, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, at 15, at 15, 20, at 320, at 315, 20, at 315, 20, Sean Rout, 20, at 315, 20, at 315, 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at Daryl, at 315, number 4. D hospital. Many a years, Leonard. Many a years. McClary, here we go. I enter to get here, enter to get at 235, at 235, at 235, enter to get at 35, 35, 40, at 235, 40, enter to get 235, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, enter to get 40, at 40, enter to get 42, at 42, enter to get 44, enter to get 44, at 42, 44, 6, at 46, 44, 46, at 600, to get at 600, to get at 600, Barnhart, 244, Barnhart, put him on number 31, Bill. 31. Yep. Here's the McClary steers. Snyder, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, and like I said, they was doing it before they got popular. They're kept right up with it too, hadn't they? $3 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 305, 7.5, to get 7.5, 307.5, 10, and 310, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 25, 30, and 330, to get 30, internet shot, 330, and 30, how about you? And 30, to get 330, and 325, 30, now 35, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40. I'm with John, wherever he is, 335, 40, and 40. So, 335. Barnhart, 38. Right? Here's some more. Two more, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5. Hayes, 255, put him on number 7. Trying to suck up to you a little. Well, the McClarys, I think, unless this was it. Male. James Young. 60 days weaned. Mr. Young, you here? Mr. James Young here, to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, and 72.5, 72.5, 272.5, and 272.5, to get 2.5, and 270, to get 2.5. Barnhart, 270. Barnhart, put him on number 31. Boy, the Youngs are long weaned. Long weaned Angus steers or heifers. And 240, and 240, to get that 45, to get 40, to get that 40, to get 40. And long weaned now, 240, and 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 2, and 242, to get 42, 2, Bill, you're out 2, and 242, and 242, to get $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2. Barn, 240, 5-2, Prague. Here's steers from them, guys. 90 days? 60 days wean. Mr. James Young. Really doing a good job of raising these cattle, guys. Nice ones right there now. $3 now, 5 and 5 and 305, to get that 305, 10 and 10, to get 15, to get that 20, to get 320 and 20, to get 20 man's out, 20, to get 15, 20 and 315, 25 and 25, 325, 325 and 320, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 320, number 20. Two more of them. Yeah. Steers. Mr. Young, right there now. Here we go. I had to get 250 and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 60, to get 60, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 2.5, to get 72 and a half, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, to get 272 and a 5, and 272 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jeff, 272 and a half, 35. I don't blame you for balling. I don't blame you for balling. They're a little sore-footed. Terry Keenan from Altus. Terry, you here? Probably not. We'll probably hear from him. Well, dollar 10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, $2, $2. Dale, 190. You tell him. Two more of them. Are they all right, Anto? Better deal, guys. Better deal right here. Same deal from Altus. And it'll get 235.40 and 235. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.40 and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 237.5. 40 and 240. It'll get 7.5. 40 and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Ricardo 237.5. 10. Same bouquets from Altus. Doc, take care of yourself. Look forward to seeing you next trip. They're bouquets from down at Altus. Here we go, $3 and $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 and again 5 and again 305 10 and 305 10 15 and 15 20 and again 320 and 25 and again 30 and 30 and again 330 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 and again 5 and 335 40 and 345 and 45 and again 345 and 45 and again 45. So 340. I'd be where at 24. Bulls again. Altus Bulls 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get at 2.5 and I get 220, 2.5 and I get 2.5 and I get 220 and 220. It'll get at 20 there, but I get 20, but I get 20, but I get 20 and 220. It'll get at 20, it'll get at 20. Good Bulls here. 220, 10, 1 and 220. It'll get at 20, 10 and 210, 12 and 210, 12 and I get 210, 12 here, 12 and 12 and I get 12, but I get $2. 202 and a half, 5. Now 7.5, 10. 210, 12 and a half, 15. 215. Where's your man? 17 and a half. 217 and a half. My man's in. 270 and a half, 20. 220. 220, Caleb. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. So 220, Caleb done. Number 5. Nice service. Nice service here. Now to get 235, 40. 235, 40. 235. 60 days, 2 rounds. Oak Mulgee. This is a Dizzy Ranch. Dizzy Angus? Dizzy Angel. A Dizzy Angel Ranch. Oak Mulgee. 235, 235, 235, 40, 240, to get at 35, to get 40 now, 5 now, 50 now, 5, to get 255 over here, and 55, to get 60, 260, to get 60 both out, and 60, to get 255 now, 60 now, 5, and 70, to get 275, and 275, and 275 is sides out, 275, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 270, T5. Dizzy Angels. 60 days, $3, now 10, and 310, and 10, and 310. They're steers, 310, now 20, and 30, and 30, 40, now 50, 350, 350, 360, 370, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60. Horse in front of the carriage. You got a place for them? Mark them 330 to you. 20. Don't put it. Dizzy Angels right here. Here we go. Steers here, aren't they? Steers here, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50 to mile, but to get 50 wing now, 250, and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 255, and 5, and to get 57.5, and to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Barhart 260, number 35, 35. Yeah. Yeah. Peyton Snow cattle from Hinton, Oklahoma. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Peyton Snow. Good rascals right there now. And they're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 2. They're going to 42. They're going to 244 and 44 6. And they're going to 8. They're going to 850 and 252 and 54. They're going to 56 and they're going to 54 6 and 54 6. 54 56 and 54. They're going to $6. They're going to 6. So 254 and put them on Troy number 65. Here's another Glacier. Lori, darling. 60 days wean on them Glaciers up there at several drafts of them up there at Loyal, Oklahoma. They are quality to burn, guys, right here now. 60 days weaned at 225, 30, at 225, and to get 30, at 225, and to get 30, to get 225, and to get 7.5, at 227.5, at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 2.5, 32.5, 35, 35, at 32.5, 232.5, at 232.5, but to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, at 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, so 232.5, Dennis 14. Glacier right here now. The Glaciers here. They're taking out 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20 pounds. But they get 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 225. 227.5. 30 at 230. 232.5. 232.5. 235. 7.5 and 7.5. They're taking 35. 37.5 and 7.5. Look the way you do it. 7.5. They're taking 7.5. So 235. Put them on Dale. Did you ever get lost, Gary, and need a help? Okay. That's what we was doing. Thank you. Good steer it is right there now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20 and 220. They're to get 20. Gary's baby and 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20 and 20 with them Glacier steers, guys. But as good as you can buy. 220 and 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210, 10. They're to get 10 of Varn. 210, 81. 3 more of the Glaciers. 3 more of the Glacier steers here. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. Fancy at 305. At 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 305 at 305. I got room now. 10 and 305 10 305 10 behind the money guy. Got that man over there. 305 10 and 305 10. That was what you planned all along. And 305 10 and 10 10 now 10. You don't want them. 305 10 305 10. So 305 nickels. 2. You think? Here they're going to steer cattle. Here they're going to 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to 60 days wean now. 250 at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 50. They're going to get 250 2.5 at 250 2.5 and 5 255 7.5. Now 60 at 62.5 at 262.5. Internet chat 262.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 2.5. So 260. Put them on number 1. Number 2. Nichols 2. It's hard for me to read. I don't know. Stacy's one at P&K. Dale.
Is that all Lori's?
Yep. It's all Lori. Thank y'all.
Now we got Justin's left.
Got Justin left.
Yep.
Get him about dark. Probably. Not really. This is the, what? McNaughton cattle from Mayfield. Manford. Got anything on them? Long time wean, long wean, guys, right here now. It'll get 230, and 230, it'll get 205, it'll get 35, 35, 40, and 245, it'll get 50, and 255, it'll get 60, and 265, it'll get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 2.5. Thielen, 260, number 31. Bragg. Two of the steer mates. I think they are too. Look like it to me. Bulls cattle right here, it'll get 250, and 255, and 260, and 65, 70, it'll get 275, 80, it'll get 5, 90, it'll get 95, and 3, it'll get $3.05, it'll get 555, 305, and 305, and 305, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5.
Yep.
Don't think so. 305. Gary Thielen's out. 305, 10, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. Chase 20, 310. Same bulls. Pretty good Angus bulls, people. McNulty bulls. Say steers. Say steers, is it bulls? Let them outside. Let's go to Old Harchie. Jason Lobb, cattle guys. Old Harchie. Oh, Carchi Heifers here, 250, 250, it'll get 5, 255, it'll get 5, it'll get 255, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, and 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, and 280, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 90, and 95, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, and 3, it'll get $3.05, and 305, 3010, 310, and 305, 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10 Darrell, 305, put them on number 2. Here's 4 more Red Angus cattle from Okarche. Jason Lobb. 245, 245, it'll get 45, 7.5, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 52.5, 5, and 57.5, it'll get 7.5, 255, 7.5, 255, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 257.5 here. Thielen, 255, number 2. I wouldn't do it if I was him. He found out what used it. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, $1.55, $1.55, 60, and 60, it'll get 155, 65, at 165, and 570, 175, at 175, 80, and 185, at 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, Champlin, at 180, put him on 6, Bragg. Little bulls right here, red bulls have here, it'll get 240, and 240, and 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, 50, and 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 60, and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 70, and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, 80, and 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, and 277.5, 80, and 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80 here, Thielen, 277.5, 5. sure they'll have a chance to score. They don't have a bull. Bull time here, $2 and $2 bill, 2.5. I get now 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 and 2.5 I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 5. I get 5 and 5. I get 5. Done. 2.5 done. Put them on 5. There's some really nice Angus Heifers. This would be Robert Hoffman cattle right there now. Had her round of shots. That's cow material, Bill. Cow material, people. Here we go. 220 and 220. Did I get that 2.5 and 220, 2.5. Did I get 2.5? Did I get 220? Did I get 20 and 21, 2 and 222 and 222? Did I get $2? Did I get that 2? Did I get 4 and 24, 6 and 26? Here, did I get out now? 226 and 224, 6. Here, 6 years Chapman. 224 Chapman, 6 Prague. But there's the steers off of them. And I get 235, and 235, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7.5, 40, and 240, and I get 42.5, 5 now, 50 now, 5, and 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and 80, and I get 80, and I get 5, and I get 85, 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 95, 3, and $3, I get 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. Jeff Reuter, 295, 35. Another one, Hoffman, Robert Hoffman, Heifer. Little light over here. Here we go. 275, 80, and 275. Here to give 80. Here to get 280. Did you? And 280. Here to get 275, 80, 90, 290, 93, and 310. Here to get 320. Here to get 330. Here to get 330, and 320, 330, 320, 30, and 320, 330. Here, Sean, 322. Nope, 6. What do you want? Which one? Yeah, just after this. 2 steers here. Hoffman steers. Angus steers here. Here to get 240 and 240. Here to get 2 and 242. Here to get $2. To get 4 and 46. Here to get $6. 44, 46 and 44, 46, 44, $6 and 44. Here to get 6. Here to Troy. 244. Troy. 65. Hey, hey. That was Mr. Borneman. These are bulls. Bulls here, $1.75, 80, $1.85, $1.85, 90, 195, 95, 2, to get 205, 210 now, 15 and 20, to get 25, and I can't leave you out 30, 235, to get 35, 40, to get 240 and 45, and 245, can't leave you get 45, and 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 240, Thielen, put up a number 7X. I knew them bulls gonna bring out, I wouldn't have sent them outside. Hope I get that for the steer. 235, 40, and 235, and I get 40, and I get 45, and I get 45, and 245, and I get 45, and I get 245, and 5, and I get you get 5. So 240, Troy. 6.5. 6.7. Sorry guys, took up that time for you. Let's go to Scurry, Texas. This will be the herb cattle. Adrian Herb. Says long weaned on them. Says long weaned. I don't know how long that is, but they say long weaned. I had to get 230, 230, to get 2.5, I get 232. Herb, Texas, 232.5, at 232.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, at 232.5, I get 2.5. Better deal, 230, at 32.5, at 2.5, at 35, 37.5, at 37.5, I get 7.5, I get 235. Dale. Herb cattle. Steer right there now. 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 232.5 at 232.5 to get 2.5, 232.5 at 35 to get 232.5 at 235 to get 2.5 at 35 to get 32.5 at 35. 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 45. Feeding 242.5, 7. 27. Thank you. 27. Here's the Treadway cattle. 60 days weaned, people. 60 days weaned. Pretty cool little old cattle, aren't they? $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5. Steers, heifers. Don't matter whether the steers or heifers. Heifers 305 and 305 and I get 5 and I get 305 and I get 305 and 5 and I get 305 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and 10 and 310 and I get 510 and I get 305 10 and 305 10 and I get 10 and I get 10 and 10 and I get 10 and he's out. 310 305 10. So 305 feeling number 2. There's a boy calf off of him, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, got you now, and 340, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 360, 360, and 360, 70, 370, 80, and 380, 370, 80, and 370, give 80, and 380, to give 80, to Hayes, 370, Hayes, put him on 3. Let's go to Kip, Texas. This will be the Garber cattle. Garber cattle here, they're 120 days weaned, my mail tells me. 120 days here. You're going to get 210 and 210 and 210. You're going to get 10, 10, 12 and a half. You're going to get 212 and a half, 15 and 20. You're going to get 225 and 25. You're going to get 25. Where do you get 5? You're going to get 30 at 230. Derek, you'll get 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 35 at 35. You're going to get 235 and 235 at 235. You're going to get 40 at 240. You're going to get 40. Derek, you're going to get 40 at 235. 40, 240. You're going to get 5 and 45. 245, 245 and 45 here. So 240 DR. Put up a number. 24X. 24. Just 4X. Got you. Right here. Steers. 120 days they've been weaned, guys. 240 at 240, and get 5 at 245, and get 45, and get 5, 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 and get 245 at 245, and 120 days, guys. 240 and 2.5 and 245, and get 45, 7.5, 50 and 250, 2.5, 5 and 5, and get 55, 7.5, 60 at 260, and get 2.5, and get 2.5 and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 2.5 at 260, 2.5 and 2.5, and get 5, and get 5. Mike Treese 260. 2.5, 5. 5 more of them, 120 days, 120 days weaned. old poor yearlings. Poor yearlings here now. They're taking 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking 5. 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 They're taking 235 and 235. Did you? And 5. They're taking 235. They're taking 235 and 35. They're taking 25 and 225. 227, 225, 7, 225, 7, and 7. They're taking 7. They're taking Chamberlain. 225, 5. Here's Justin Scaler, 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Mino, 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. Pretty nice stock, Darrell. Had a good kind right here now. They're going to get 245, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 250. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, and 70. They're going to get 270, 80, they're going to get 280, 275, and 275, 85. They're going to get 85, and 285. Internet chat, 280, and 275, 80. Now 5, 285. Now 90, Larry. 290, 285, 90, Larry. 290, 285, 90, 285, 90. They're going to give 85 and 90. They're going to get 90, D-Hoss. 285, 4. Here's 13 of the steer mates. 60 days they've been weaned, people. Raised them all now. Raised them all. Good steers. 250 and 255 and 255. They're get 60. They're get 260. They're get 55 now. 60. They're get 65. They're get 70. They're get 75 and 75 now. 80 and 5. They're get 90. They're get 90. They're get 90 and 290. They're get 85 and 90 and 290 out of here. 5. They're get 295 and 95. They're get 3 and $3. You'll get 3 and $3 here. 3. They're get the center part of my is out 3, and they're going to get 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get sold 295, we're at 25. Here's a Burke cattle from Lawton. They're 30 days weaned, had a round of shots. Larry Burke, Lawton, Oklahoma. Good black heifers here. And they're going to get 245. At 245, they're going to get 45, 45, 45, 45. At 245, 50. At 250, they're going to get 45. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 5. And 245, they're going to get fancy. And 245, they're going to get 45. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. And 45, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 40. 242 and a half. Now 5. 245, Bill. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 250. 250 internet. 252 and a half. Larry Wagner, 250 on the internet. Here's Larry Burks, Lawton, Oklahoma, steer mates. Really choice cattle. You guys doing a good job of raising these buggers here. 275, 80. At 275, they're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. At 280 now, 5. They're going to get 285. Anybody else here? 285. At 285. They're going to get 285. At 285. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. At 285. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Thielen. 280. Put on number 6. 25. This will be the Opal cattle. Had a round of shots. Watonga, Oklahoma. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Little heifers here, 265, 265, and 5, they're to get 70, and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, 5, 3, 5, and 305, and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 here, and 5, they're to get 5, Sean, $3, put them on 6. She by herself. 220, 220, they're to get 2.5, and 222 and a half, they're to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5. Here's Chamberlain, 225, 0. Here comes a steer off of him. Be glad that funeral's over. Get me some warm coffee instead of Opal cattle, Watonga. Little boy calf right here, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, 320 and 320. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 320. It'll get out 20. It'll get out 40 and 60. It'll give 80. It'll give 80, 380, 380, 380 and $4 here, 20, 420. It'll get 420. It'll get 420 and 420. It'll get 20. Hey, it's $4 zero. Here's 7 more of them, the Opal steers. Made some heifers we just sold, guys. They wasn't weaned, was it? Had a round of shots on her mama. Are they steers or bulls? They're steered, guys. They're steered at $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 25, at 30, at 35, at 40, at 45, 50, at 350, at 45, 50, at 350, did you? At 50 now, 5, at 355, 355, 355 here, 5 there, what do you get 5, what do you get 560, at 365, at 570, and 375, at 80, at 385, at 385 here, back to you, 990, and 395, at 95, at 4, now 2.5, 402 and a half, at 402 and a half, so $4 Hayes, put on a number, 4, 3, number 3, yard them out, get a Charlet off, Charlet off. Or the Opal steers, guys. Or the Opal steers. 250 and 250, 35 and 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 now, 60 and 260 and 255 now, 60, 60, 35 and 570, 35, 80, 35, 90, 295 and 95, 3 and 305, 10 and 310, 15, 15 and 15, 3, 15, 20 and 320 and 25, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, 340, 345, 345. Butch 340, put on number 24. Here's Justin's cattle. Justin Glazier, upper lower, John. 60 days. 50 days and around the shots. The Glaziers. Another one of the Glaziers, guys. They all look alike, don't they? And they get 240, and 240, they get 5, and 245, and they get 50, they get 5, and they get 5, 60, they get 60, and 250, 65, and 5, and they get 70, they get 270, and 265, 7.5, 70, and 270, they get, what do you say? And 70. 270 and 270 to get 70 to 70 and 70 to get T 267 and a half 5. Eight more of the Glaziers. Amen. 8 more of the same heifers. Glazier. Justin's right here. Nice heifers right here now. Did I get 230? At 230, did I get 2.5? At 230, 2.5. 230 at 230 to get 2.5 to get 230 to get 2.5 high 235 at 230 2.5 at 230 2.5 230 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get $5 here 5 there 5 and 5 Thielen 232 2.5 Thielen number 22 Brigham. Here comes the steers off of Justin's. Hey, good little red steers here. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 and to get 10, to get 10, 15 now, 25, 30, to get 5 and 40, to get 340 at 335, 40, to get 335, 45 and 45, 50 at 55. Be right there. 55 to get 60 at 360 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 365. Number to Sean 360. Number 4. Thought you'd never ask. See how cold this is. By itself. Some more Justin Glaciers. 250 and 250 and 5 to get 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and now 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 75 80 and 285 to get 85 285 and 285 to get 5 to get 5 285 285 285 there and 5 Thielen 280 Thielen 280 number 25. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Same deal, Whopper right there now. And to get at 225 and 225 to get at 25 30 and 230 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 225 to get 30 and 225 7.5 to get 7.5 25 7.5 and 7.5 to get sold 225 Thielen number 27. Justin might be the best feeder of the whole family. Do you know it? Maybe the best feeder of the whole cotton picking bunch. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Here we go with Jones cattle from Boley. Scott Jones, Boley, 51 days weaned. 51 days weaned and as good a pair of steers we've had. As good a pair of steers as we've had. Right there, $3. Now 2.5 at 305 at 305 10 to get 15 now 20 now 5 to get 325 30 at 335 at 35 40 345 345 50 355 60 365 your turn Drew 70 and 370 365 70 365 70 Hayes 365 44. Mr. Jones, you here? Scott Jones from Boley. I think he might have get the award for the day, guys. Look at here. He didn't have anything on it. 51 days. 51 days weaned here. You're to get 240 at 240. You're to get 2.5, 5, 45, 47.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5 at 7.5, 60. You're to get 2.5, to get 5 at 7.5, to get 70. You're to get 2.5 at 72.5, 5 at 77.5, 80 at 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, to get 87.5 at 285, 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Hayes 285, 66. Wow. Don't think we've seen any better, y'all. 51 days wean. 250. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 257.5, 60 at 2.5, at 5, 267.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, so 265, that will be Troy 5, 6.5. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Let's go to Union City. Dempsey. Okay, thank you. Ain't got anything on them, guys. Dempsey Heifers down at Union City. 250 and 255 and 65 and I get 70 and I get 275 and 275 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 275 and 275 and I get 5 here 5 there but I get 5 and 80 and 285 and I get 90 and I get 295 and I get 295 and 95 butch out 95 and 295 here 5 there but I get 95 95 and 95 here so 290 put them on Thielen 2. Bull calves. Bull calves right here now. One of them walks a little different, doesn't he, Dennis? The other two okay. Sell 2 cattle, hold that one. Sell 2 cattle, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 3, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Hold the one now, 3.10, and 10. Did you hear? To get 3.10, to get 3.10, to get 3.10, and 3.10, to get $10, to get that 10. Just cause he came in with an ugly brother. 3.10, 250, 260, out the gate, 260, 270, 280. 280 on 2. Varner 270. 5.9. 39. Bring an ugly one back. You can't walk very good here. Be the Hobbs. From Kingfisher, Oklahoma, Greg Hobbs, Kingfisher. Good little heifers. Good little heifers here. You're to get 225, 30, 225, and to get 30, and to get 5, and to get 35, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 235, and 540, and 245, and to get 45, 42 and a half, and 245, and 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 45, and 42 and a 5. You're going to do Dennis, 42 and a 5, and 245, so 242 and a half. Thielen number 2-1. More of the Hobbs cattle again. 2 of the Hobbs cattle. $220, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half. Gary's your bid, 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Chapman, 220. Put him on number 6. Brigham. Here's the steers off of him. Hobbs cattle. Oh Lord. Surely they had singles on that, didn't they? Okay. Which one's the wildest? Sell the black one. He's a bull calf. He's a steer. I think he is too. Both steers. Sell a black steer right here. 250, 250, 250 to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 250, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Thielen, 250. Put him on number 5. 250, Thielen 5. Sell the little red ballie. Naturally. Okay. Sell a little old steer, ain't he? 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 330. You're looking at 25. And get 30. You're looking at, what's he weigh? Weighs 350. And here we go. We're to get a 325, we're to get 30, now 40, and 50, and 60, 70, 380, we're to get 90, we're to get 4, we're to get $4, we're to get 4, and 394, 394, 394, we're to get a Sean, 390, put him on Sean 0. Kind of had to be done. Okay, let's go. Can they see this up here? Is this good? Okay, it's good. Russell, Nuez, and there they are, right down here. Russell and Glenda. Glenn. Woo, they're nice calves. How are they weaned? No, right off their mamas, and they're a good set of black calves. Now he does a good job of raising them. Are they bulls or steers? Steers. 250 at 5 at 255 at 55 at get 60 at get 5 at get 70 at get 5 at get 80 at get 285 85 90 at get 290 at get 285 at get 90 at 295 at get 95 at get 295 3 at $3 here now 3 at get 3 at get 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 305. So $3, put them on 20. Jason, 20. There's 9 more of them. Man, you guys can do good work. I bet she does most of it, doesn't she? There you go. There you go. Nice bulls. At $2, 2.5, at 2 or 2.5, at 10, to get 15, at 20, to get 25, to get 25, to get 25, 30, at 235, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 40, at 245, to get 50, at 255, to get 60, at 260, to get 55, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get so 255, Sean, 9. Thank you, guys. Have a good holidays. Let's go to Fredericksburg, Texas. Yes, it is. A dozen of these heifers right here. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, guys, little thin-fleshed heifers. And they're weaned. Here we go. We're to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 35, 40, to get 5, at 50, to get 255, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 270, and 270 here, Butch, 75, and 75, 80, 285, 90, and 290, Butch, 595, 295, and 95, 3, and $3, Young at 5, and 305, to get 10, and 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, 20, and 320, 320, 25, 325, 25, 325. What'd you say, Dennis? 325 here. So 320. Put them on where it number 21. Here's the boys off them. The boys off of them, guys, right here now. They're getting at $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, 10, at 305, 10. They're getting 305, they get 10, 10, 10, 310, at 305, 10, and 305, 10. Anybody 10, 15. They're getting at 20, and 320. They're getting 320. They're getting 315, 20, and 315 now 20, and 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. So at 315, put them on Varner 5 1. No, 301, 301. I'm sorry, Caleb. There's some more of them. There's some more of them. We didn't have any on, did we? 60 days wean. 60 days wean. $3. What are they weighing? $4.05 at $3 at $3.05 at again 305 at again 305 at 305 at again 10 at again 10 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 305 10. Anybody else? 310 305 10 15 15 20 325 325 30 and 330 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 var 325 301. Mail, Dennis. Same cattle. Ada, Oklahoma, the Taylor cattle. Trailer. Okay. Taylor. Okay. What do you got on? Long weaned. Weaned September the 1st, two rounds of shots. Pour on or broke the feed bunk. All one raised in the cattle, Gary. Thank you. 584 on them. And here we go. Heifers here. 235. At 235, 7.5. At 35, 7.5. Gary, 7.5. At 7.5. 40. At 240, 2.5. At 42 2.5. At 240. At 2.5. 13. At 43, 5. At 47. At 47, 9. At 49. At 249. And 249. And 247. 249. And 9. At 9 here. 9 there. At 9. At Barnhart. 247. 31. Long wean, 5 the steers, 5 the steer mace. Long wean, the male says. Ada, Oklahoma, at 250. 250, thank you. At 255, 255, at 55 now, 60, at 260, 5, at 65, at 70, 5, at 80, at 280, 275, 80, at 275, 80, 5, at 90, at 290, 90, Bush tore out 90, 95, at 295, at 295, at 295, at 5, where at 290, put them on 25. Yep. 2.5. First one I got right today. 8 more of them, guys. They've had it all done to them. They weaned 1st of April. Maybe it's 1st September. One or the other. September, right here now. Pretty good. How much? Thank you. Right here, you're to get 250, 250, 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, build your bid 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, at 265, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 70, to get 270, to get 270, at 270, to get 70, at 267.5, 70, at 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70 more heart, 267.5, 35. Thank you to the trailers. Let's go to Kingfisher, the Lock. Jason Lock, Kingfisher, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. 350 right here now. Servers here now. To get that 250, 255, 255, 65, to get 75, to get 85, to get 285, 275, 85, 90, 295, to get 3, $3.05, to get 305, 10, to get 15, 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30, 335, to get 35, to get 40, 340, to get 5, 345, 50, 355, to get 55, and 60, 365. And 5, to get 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 5, all to get 360. Put them on 6. Long wing, what? 60 days wean right here now. To get 255, 255, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 255, 60, to get 5, 70, 272.5, 72.5, 72.5, 272.5, whatever you're at, dinner, 72.5, 2, you're at, Bill, 272.5, 272.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Thielen, at 270, put them on 2. You gonna go home and say, I'm sorry, Daddy. You didn't give me enough allowance. I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't get you nothing. Give them right back to you. Bouquet is a lock cattle from Kingfisher. What's Kingfisher weigh? Oh, 60 days wean. 60 days wean. $3 now 10 and 310 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 360 and 60 and 360 to get 360 70 and 80 now 80 now 90 394 and $4 you'll get 4 and 4 TJ you been $4 up high Mr. Bailey 410 410 420 430 430 420 30 430 Bailey 420 Bailey 25 35, thank you. Nope. The last year calf opportunity is today. The last year calf opportunity here. 60 days wean on the lock calf Kingfisher. Okay, to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 35, 45, to get 50, 355, 60, to get 5 and 75, to get 80, to get 85, 85, 93, 95, to get 95, 95, 4 and $4 and 5 and 405. Back to you, 405, 405, 405. Drew Hayes, $4. Put them on 4, 3. Male, Dennis. Might be same cattle. Could be. I hope it is. $60 days wean now. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Bulls. I to get 210 and 15, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50 and 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60 and 265, to get 5, to get 70 and 275, to get 80, to get 285 and 90 and 290, to get 85 and 95, 95, 95, 95 and 295, 3. $3. Sold $2.95. 2 Decals 2. Somebody broke the rules. Heifer cattle. Heifer cattle. And they're nice right here now. They're to get 250 at 260 at 250. They're to get 60 at 260. They're to get now to get 80. They're to get now to get 80. They're to get 250. They're to get 60, 70, 270, 80 and 280, 90. They're to get 3 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and $3.10, 20 and 320, 30 and 330, 40 and 340. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get a butch 350. Put them on number 21. Hey, they're nice, aren't they? They're going to get 250 and 5 at 255 at 255 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 255 at 255 at 5 Gary 5 260 at 260 255 60 behind boys 260 at 255 now 60 they're going to 60 they're going to get 60 and 5 now 5 and 5 265 Gary and 265 265 265 and 5 here Larry Wagner 260 on the internet. Supposed to be, but they're not. We didn't say anything about it. Isn't that a good heifer? All the heifers look like her. It don't matter if they got spots or not, Dennis. $2 now 5 and 205 and 205 and get 205 10 and get 10 and get 15 and get 20 and 220 and get now 20 and get 25 and 225 30 and 230 and get 230 Derek you'll get 38 and get 30 and 230 Jeff you get 30 top Jeff 230 225 30 225 30 Derek yeah 230 and 30 225 30 Chamlin 225 oh spot on there please. What do you got here, Anton? Woo, little bull calves. Nice, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10 at 310. They're to get now 10, 20 at 320, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 323, 33, 23, 30, 40 and 40 now, 50 and 60, 370, 370, 80 at 380. I got that man. 380, 370, 80, 380 and 80 nickels. 370 nickels. Number 2, 1. Number 1. Oh, look at them steers. Are they already worked? Already worked here. 250 and 5 at 255. 250 now. 5 now. 60 at 255. 60 at 60. They're to get a 55. They're to get 60 out of here. 60 at 255 now. 60 at 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. Varner 255. Sorry, Varner. Put on a number 1X. Here. Funeral. There's a Charolais that looks like it come all that deal from Texas, don't it? 250, 250, 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking 50. Give him something to eat, and you won't know him in a year or two. 250, 250, 250, 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking 50 at 250. $2 now 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. 270 a pound. 270. Sold 260. Put them on number 3. Yeah. Caleb done 3. He knows. You'll give him something to eat. You'll make him big, fat, and pretty. Pilot Point. These cattle are 90 days weaned, folks, that come down here at Pilot Point, Texas. 90 days weaned. Pretty cool deal here, Dennis. 250. That's you. 250 at 55, vertical at 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 60 at 255, 60, vertical at 60 at 60, vertical 57 and a half. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. One of you gonna have to come in. Vertical 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. So 255, 31. Barhart 31. Both of you quit me at the same time now. Have me a runaway. Don't get out of that hole. You stay in that hole over there. Where we going? 10 steers. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. They're going to 275. They're going to 280 at 275, 80. They're going to Pilot Point now. 275. They're going to 80 at 275, 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 2.5. 85. They're going to 285. They're going to 280. 2.5. 280. 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 285. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Thielen 280. 2.5. Put them on number 25. This will be the Child's cattle, Billy Boy. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. or them Child's cattle guys. He does good work, doesn't he? Woo! Look at there. You're looking at 240 and 240. You're looking at 2.5 and 240, 2.5. You're looking at 2.5 and 45. You're looking at 7.5. You're looking at 50 and 250, 2.5. You're looking at 2.5, 50, 2.5 and 55. You're looking at 7.5, 60 and 260. You're looking at 2.5 and 2.5. You're looking at 2.5. You're looking at 260, 2.5 and 2.5. You're looking at 260, 2.5 and 2.5. You're looking at 2.5. You're looking at 2.5 and a half. So 260 for them. Troy 6.5. A black lamb. We're going back to the Jones cattle from where? Lot, Texas. What? Did you tell me something? Nothing on them? Well, they look wean to me. They look real wean to me right here now. I think 235, 7.5, at 235, I think 7.5, I think 35, 37.5, at 235, I think 7.5, at 235, I think 7.5, I think 7.5, at 230. What's wrong here, guys? 235, 7.5, 237.5, Barnhart, 235, 31. Fourteen of the steers. 250 and 5 and 255 and 55 and 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 275 80 and 5 and 85 90 and 290 and 285 and 95 and 95 and 3 and $3 here 3 and $3 here bush out 305 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 butch $3 a pound 25. Mr. Hogan's still here. Nice steers right there now. Nice steers. Long, mean wean forever. Forever. I had to get a 235, 40, a 235, and get 40, a 235, and get 40, Gary, I want to get 40, and get 2.5, 42.5, and 242.5. Get look how gant they are. 242.5, 242.5, 245, Gary, 245, Gary, you're out. 242.5. Move them. 242.5, 243.5, 245, or Gant, 245, 243.5, 245. Sold 243. Thielen, 27. Might be the best buy I've seen in a while right there. Good job. Here's a Davis cattle. Daws, D-A-W-E-S, Daws, 45 days, 8-way with the tetanus shot black leg, and wormed, everything done, buys right there, S-W, Daws, 45 days. I entered a Heifer. Heifer's right there now. Look at that 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 45, and 245, 50, and 255, and 60, and 65, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 280, and 285, 85, and 90, 295, and 95, and 295, 3, and $3 you'll get 5, and 305, 10, and 315, and 10, 15, 20, and 325, and 30, and 330, and 325, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, to go wear it at 325. Put them on 21, 22, 22. Oh well, 20 more of them. 45 days wean. What fronds, you know? I think they're pretty cute. 45 days wean. You heard them shots they had. Had their tetanus shot, their black leg shot. All done. They got pretty good mamas and daddies. 250 and 250 and 2.5 and 250 and 2.5 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 60 and 260 and 5 and 75 and 275 80 and 285 and 85 and 285 90 and 290 and 90 98 then a shot 90 285 90 285 90 internet shot 290 285 90 285 90 now 5 295 295 295 $3 a pound internet 295 3 and $3 5 305 305 305 305 you bid Gary now 10 310 310 internet 3510 feeling 305 feeling 2 305 45 days what are the Heifers? That's what they look like tomorrow, right there, 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 42 and a half, and to get 240, to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and to get 2.5, feeling 240, put them on numbers 26, 21, 21 frag. Now we're going to start on the little steers off that outfit. I can hardly wait. Heifers brought over $3. Steers ought to bring over $5. Dang, I'm glad I voted for Trump. Woo! Look how good this is. Look how good this is. Little peewees off of 3 1/4, 325, 325, at 325, and I get 25, and I get 25, and I get 25, at 325, and I get 30, at 330, and I get 5, and I get 35, 40, and 5, and I get 50, and I get 55, and 55, and I get 355, and 355, and 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, DR 350. Put them on number 35. Here's some more of them. Larry, how are you, buddy? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, here we go. It'll get weaned and ready. It'll get 275, 80, 275, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, 90, it'll get 295, and 95, it'll get 3, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 5, 5, and 5, it'll get 305, it'll get 310, and 10, 15, 20, and 320, it'll get a pie, 20 to 5, and 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, and 325, it'll get 30, and 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, and 335, 40, and 340. A pound 5, 345. See still there, Gary? 345 and 345 and 345 here. It'll get where 340 where 25 24. Ooh, you get to sell a big cattle tomorrow, John. Three steers. Three more of them same steers. Three more of the same steers. Pretty cool. Either to get 250 and 5 and 255 and get 5 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 250 now 5 and now 60 and now 65 and get 5 70 and get 75 and get 275 and 275 and 275 and get 5 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 feeling at 270 number 35 25. Where you going, man? Okay, folks, we're going to go to Hugo. S.L. Davis. 30 days wean. 8 weigh with tetanus. They've been wormed. S.L. Davis from Hugo. Pretty good heifers here, 250 and 250, ready to get 5 and 255, ready to get 5, 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 250 and now 5 and now 60 and now 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 65, ready to get 5 and 70 and 270, ready to get 75, ready to get 80 and 280, ready to get 280, internet 280 and 80, 275, 85 and 285, 90 and 295, 95, 295, Derek out now 3 at $3, y'all out the outside here, $3 and 3. 295, 305, 305, Derek, 305, 305, internet is out, 305, Thielen, $3, number 2. 6 more of the same heifers by now 30 days weaned at 225 at 225 and get 25 7.5 30 and 232 and a half 5 and 35 and get 7.5 40 and 40 to get 42 and a half 45 and 45 7.5 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 247 and a half 50 and 2.5 252 and a half no bill 252 and a half and 252 and a half 252 and a half 252 and a half here to get 2 and a half Thielen 250 put on number 2 number 2 2-1 2-1 starting on the steers S.L. Davis Hugo weaned for 30 days had all her shots plus tetanus 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 360, and 70, and 370, to get 370 a pound here, 70, and 370, to get 70, and 70. Now, Drew, I don't want to miss you. 370. 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 360. Derek Moore on the internet. Derek Moore, was your number on them, Derek? Okay, you got it. Put them with the 4s. Will do. Thank you. Here's 8 more of those same steers, guys. I mean, hungry right there. Hugo, we're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and to get 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 2.5, and 305, 302 and a 5, 302 and a half, 5, 305, and to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half. Did you? 337 and 40, 340 back to action again, 340, 340. You get 40, 337 and a half, 40, 337 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, back to action again, 342 and a half, 342 and a half. We're at 340, put up a number 24, 24. I guess, looks like it. This year he does. Don't know about next. Steers again, guys, right here now. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 5 to get 55 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 65 and 265 and 265 70 and 275 to get 5 to get 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 275 and 75 to Mike Treese 270 number 55. We'll look at here, would you? Our Brummers. $2, now 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, Derek, 70. Bye, Larry, 80, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280. Derek Moore, 270 on the internet. Don't put them out there with them little longhorns now, Derek. Keep them separate. Yeah. Little lightweight heifer off of them. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.60 a pound. $2.70. $2.80. $2.90. $2.90. $3. $3. 10. 20. $3.20, Derek. $3.20. Yep. 330. No. 330, 40. 340, Derek. 350. 360. 370. 370. Your man's out. 370 a pound. 370. Derek Moore. 360. I don't know how. Here comes your calf, Terry. Isn't he pretty? Isn't she pretty? He. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $3, $3.20, $3.20. Derek, you're out. $3.20, $3.40, $3.40, $3.20, $40. I ain't gonna do that. $3.40, $3.20, $40. Derek Moore, $3.20. Care how mad George gets. I don't care how mad. What's this? Okay, down there, southwestern Oklahoma. I entered to get 45 days weaning now. I entered to get, here we go, entered to get 250, entered to get 5, at 255, entered to get 60, at 260, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 260, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 270, behind boys, 270, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 280, 90, and 290, entered to get 90, you're out, Dennis, 290, and 290, no, 290, y'all out here, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, Larry Wagner, 280. 10 more of them. Pretty good old heifers, not much meat on them, guys. Down there by Hobart, here we go. Good heifers here now. They're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 40 to mile, but to get 40 and 240, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half. Now 7 and a half, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 237 and a half, 40 and 40. Where'd Gary go? 240 at 237 and a half. You're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. Dennis 237 and a half, 4. Gonna keep out. He's gonna keep in himself. He ain't gonna let his daddy have. Hey, you're on this side of that rail right now. Here we go. It's the steers. The steers off of them, guys. Right here now, 250 and 60 and 70 and 270. It'll get now 70. It'll get 270. It'll get 270. It'll get 70 and 260, 70. It'll get 270, 80 and 280, 90, 293 and $3.10. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 310, 320. 45 days. 320, 30, 330, 330, 320, 30, 40, 340, 40, 50, 350, 340, 350. 50. How? 340. 40. $11 more of them. Well, there's not much flesh on these little steers, I think. 250 now, 60, and 250, 45 days wean now, 250 now, 5, now 60, and 260, now 255 now, 60, and 260, and 255, 60, 2.5, 62.5, 65, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 270, 70, and 270, 67.5, 70. All you guys pointing, y'all are out. 270, 267.5, 70. 270, 270, so 267.5. Mike Treese, was it 55? Here's a pretty good set of heifers. Shad cattle from Munster, Texas. John gone. Munster, Texas, right there. Nice little heifer. What do you got about them? Anything about them? Okay. Munster, Texas, and they're taking at 235.40, at 235.40, they're taking at 235.40, at 245, they're taking 45, they're pretty good now, at 245.50, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 45, 7.5, at 247.5, at 245, 47.5, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking 2.5, at 55, at 55, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 57, at 60, at 260, at 2.5. 262.5, 262.5, internet's out, 262.5, 262.5, 5, 265, Dennis, 7.5, Larry, 267.5, 70, Dennis, 270, Larry Wagner, 267.5. Says John Cooper. Anyway, from Munster, Texas. Guess we'll do the best we can. Shad cattle from Munster. I think they're pretty neat black heifers. 225.30, at 225, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 32.5, 32.5, at 35, 37, shad cattle. Munster. 230, 230, don't seem exciting much. 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, 235, 7.5, anybody at 7.5, I think 235, 37.5, and 235, 7.5, I think 7.5. So 235, Troy. 5X. Say again. 15 in Praga. Shad from Munster. Corey Shad. There's the steers off of them, guys. You have anything on them, John? Okay, right here now, good steers here, 250, at 255, at 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, and 5, to get 285, 285, 90, 295, 280, 205, 280, 205, 280, 205, 285, 285, 280, 205, at 282 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, Thielen, 282 and a half, 25. I was wondering where you were. 16 more. Some more out of Munster. Good black steers. I mean really good black steers. 240 and 240 to get at 2 and 242 to get at $2 to get at 40 out to gate 2 and 242 to get $2 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 2 3 and 4 to get 44 to get 43 44 and 43 44 to get 43 and 44 and 43 45 and 45 6 47 and 48 and 49 50 and 250 get your man Dennis 50 and 249 now 50 251 and 251 to get 51 to get 251 and $1 to get you're out, Gary. 251 and 1 to get sold. 250. Put them on Troy. 6.5. Craig. Trammel cattle. 90 days weaned. Says heifers. Both of them heifers. Come down here at where's it? Maud. Come down at Maud. Or heifers. And 235.40. And 235.40. And 235. And to get 40. And to get 5. And to get 50. And to get 60. And to get 70. And to get 270. And 80. And 280. 90. 293. And to get 310. And to get 310. And 310. And to get that $10. And to get that 10. And to get Hayes. $3. Put them on number 22. 9 of the steer mates. Maud, Oklahoma. Angus steers. Pretty nice kind right there, Antonio. $3. Now 5 at 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335, 340, 345, 345, 345 and 45, and 45, you bid 5, and 345 and 340, and 5, and 5, and 5, Barhart 340, Barhart, put him on number 38. Thank you to them folks from Maud. Let's go to the Gleason cattle from Coyle, Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned and had 2 rounds. Red Angus heifers. I did get 240, and 240, and 5, and 245, and 45, and 45, and 245, and 245, 50, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 5, and 70, and 265, 70, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70. We're at 265, put them on 21. The Glasgow steer. A small steer off of them at 3, and now 10 at 310, and they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10 at 310, and they're going to get 310. Heifer problem on that 20 and 320, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, $4, $4 over here, 394. 394. Hayes, 390. Put up a number. 44. 10 more of the Glasgows. You didn't have anything, did you? Thank you. 60 days, Red Angus. 60 days on the Red Angus. Steers. Do what? All steers. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, 255. 60 days, guys. 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 257.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 267.5, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70 more. 267.5. Put them on 69. Thank you to them folks right there. Let's go to Morris from I don't know either. Here's Will Morris. They're worked and they've had it around the shots, and they're from somewhere in Oklahoma, but you can't read the name. 250, 255, 60, 5, 70, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 90, 90 here, Sean, 95, and 95, 3, $3, 5, and 10, 3, 10, 3, 5, 10, and 10, now 10, DG10, 15, and now 20, and 320, 3, 15, 20, and 20, now 20, now 20, feeling, 315, feeling, 315, put them on 2, number 2, my bad, Butch, I'm sorry. Here we're going right here now. The same heifers. Here we go. We're going to get 245 and 245, 50 and 250 and 245, 50. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 60. We're going to get 5, 70. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 80. We're going to get 280 and 275, 80. Now 5, 285, 90, 295. We're going to get 95, 3 and $3. You're going to get 3 and 3. We're going to get 295, 3, 295, 3. Something happened out there in the world I didn't know about. 295, 3 and 3. So 295. Put them on 4X. Put them on Hayes 4X. Must social fats for 210. Let's get 210 for fats. Here we go. Nice heifers here. Will Morris. Will Morris, same cattle, people. I entered to get 230, and 230, entered to get 2.5, and to get 32 and 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 42 and 5, 45, and to get 45, 7.5, and 47 and 5, and to get 247 and 5, and 247 and 5, and 247 and 50, and 252 and 5, 252 and 5, 257 and 5, and to get 7.5, 60, and 260, and 260, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to wait, 257 and 5, what am I, 24, number 25. What are they, heifers? It's heifers now. Okay. Okay. I am black cattle right here now. Will Morris is calves. Will Morris is good calves right here. Yep. Keep them separate. Did you think they're steers? I'm going to bring them back. You've been a good hand all day long. I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to sell these. Then I'm going to bring your mothers back. I've been off all day long on sex. I know nothing about it. Morris cattle, steers. $3 now 5 305.10 at 305.10 to get 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 25 30 and 35 40 to get 45 50 at 355 60 at 365 70 at 75 80 at 85 90 at 390. You don't give 90 here. 85 90 385 90 390 to get 90. Hey, 385 44. They got them ready. Let's bring these little things back in here. Butch and I both thought they were steers. Reason we went up so high so quick. Yep. Well, really think I'm paving that way to heaven. Don't you, Billy? Don't you think I'm kind of paving that way to heaven? Go sell these as heifers, guys. Sell the heifers. What else sell that at? All right, here, to get 225, 30, and 225, 30, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 35, 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 242.5, and 242.5, to get 2.5 here, Thielen, 240. Put them on number 21, 21 in Prague. Here's some more of the more steers. Some more of them good thin steers, folks, right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 285, 90, and 90, they're to get 285, 95, 95, 95, 3, at $3.05, they're to get 305.10, and 310, they're to get 35.10, and 35.10, they're to get 10, Thielen, 305, Thielen, 25. Thought maybe something happened. What, heifer? This is just two little ones off that consignment, guys. 260, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, and 260, 70 a pound, 270, 80, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 340, sold, 330, put them with Sean. Oh, whoop, Sean 2. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Please. Got along good. Morris cattle. Will Morris, another one of them singles. What's wrong with him? He's a steer. Is he sound? $2, 10, 210, 210, there to get 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 270, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 280, and 290, there to get 90, 90, 90, 290, and 80, 90, 293, and $3 here, 10, there to get 3, 10, 20, and 320, there to get 330, there to get 330, 40, and 340, there to get 330, 340, and 333, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, Bailey, at 330, Bailey, number 3, 35, 35, Bailey, 35, what do I get here, John? Richard cattle from Elmore City. Darlin Richard. Huh? Dustin Richards. No information on him. From down there at Elmore City. Thank you. They've been worked out around the shots from Elmore City. Dustin Richard. Angus. Heifers. Heifer cattle here, 230, 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 232, there to get 24, there to get 46, here, there to get 38, and 38, 40, 242, 244, there to get 46, here, there to get 44, 6, 244, 46, 44, 46, and $6, there to get 6, here, there where, Varner, 244, put on 5-2, 5-2 Preg. There's a bigger heifers off of them, guys. Bigger heifers off of them, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, yeah, 220, 2 and a half, and 220 to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half here, for the Chamberlain, 220, put them on number 6, brag 'em. Don't do that. Here's a Richard cattle, guys. Dustin Richard. No information. More heifers. Dustin Richards. More of the Charlotte Cross heifers. And there to get 220, and 220, there to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, there to get 5, and 225, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 5, there to get 35, there to get 5, there to get 40, and 245, there to get 45, there to get 245, and 45, there to get 45, Dale, 240, Dale, 240. He's a little more aggressive today. Must be good things going to happen. Here's the steers off of them, the Richard steers. I forgot what town. Elmore City. Elmore City. They're pretty good boys there, John. Pretty nice boys. Flip them around. Pretty nice right here now. There to get 250, and 250, there to get 2 and a 5, and 255, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, there to get 60, and 62 and a half, 5, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, there to get 72 and a half, and 270, 250, 270, 250, and 270, 250, there to get 2 and a half here. So 270, put on Hayes, 25. 50 of the heifers. 70 days. David Denson. Denson from where? Bowie. Bowie. Nice little heifers right here, little old crossbred heifers. 70 days weaned, people down there at Bowie. I had her to get down there at Bowie. Her to get a Bowie. Her to get now 235, 40. 235, to get 40, and 235, to get 7 and a half, to get 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, get room, boys, you don't get 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 37 and a half, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 237 and a half, put on Varner, 5-0. Denson Heifers right there. Denson's here. They're going to get 215, 16, at 215. They're going to 16. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 217 and 18, 19, 20. They're going to get 21, 22, and 21, 2, 3, 4, and 24. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 and 25 and 225. 6 dollars. They're going to get 7 and 27, 8 and 28. Internet 28. They're going to get 228 and 227. They're going to give 8 dollars. They're going to give 8. They're going to give 8 dollars. They're going to give 8. They're going to give 8. So 227, Varner 64, frag 'em. What's your name? Let's go to Venereal's cattle. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, I loved them. Venereal cattle guys from Winters, Texas. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots here, and 215, 16, and 216. They're going to get Hans, they're going to get $16, and 16. They're going to get Gary, 215, 16, and 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 217, and 217 a pound here, 17, and 17. Champion 216, number 0. Another Villamar? I can't pronounce it. Crossbreds right here now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and $2 here at 2.5, 5, and they get 205, and they get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and they get 20, 222.5, and they get 222.5. Internet chat 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. So 220. Put it on Chamlin O. Daryl, you ain't got to leave. See ya. Villarreal. They're 90 days weaned, people. Pretty good old red ball-faced steers. John are pretty good red bally steers. They're 90 days weaned. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 255, 7.5, to get 57.5, and 257.5 here, 57.5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, at 60, at 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 65, 7.5, and 67.5, Butch 70, at 270, 270 got Butch Billy, at 270, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Butch 267.5. Butch, yeah, 67.5. 25. Here we go. Same good crossbred steers. Big old steers right here now. They're getting at 220. At 220, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 220, they're to get 20. They're to get 22.5. And 222.5. They're to get 2.5. Where you think you're going? 222.5. 222.5. How about y'all? 222.5. 222.5. 222.5 here. Var 220. Var 7. Right over your shoulder. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I looked right over your shoulder. Blackens. Let's go to Enid, Oklahoma. What's the name? Consignor cattle. Do not what? Consignor. Okay, good little light Heifers out from Enid. Oh, did they get 250 and 5? Did they get 30 days, 255, and 255, 60, and 255, 60, and 60, and 255, 7.5, and behind boys, 7.5, 60, and 260, and 62.5, now 5, 267.5, now 70, and 2.5, and 272.5, and sorry, Daddy, and 272.5, and 72.5, so 270, put them on Thielen 2, at 270, Thielen, put them on number 2. Consignor, they're nice. Heifers are 30 days wean now. Cow time. And they're to get 230. And 230, they're to get 35, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, and 40, they're to get 42 and a half, they're to get 45, and 47 and a half, 50. At 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 247 and a half, 50. At 250, they're to get 47 and a half, 50, they're to get 50. Thielen. At 247 and a half, put them on 21. Male. Bet steers off of them. Bulls off of them. We ain't got no deck. We lost our deck. Same deal. Consignor cattle, bull cattle right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 15, now 20, and 220. It'll get 5, it'll get 25, 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245. It'll get 45, it'll get 245, and 245. It'll get 45, 45, 45. Thielen at 240. Put them on number 17. Consignor steers. These got to be castrated. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, 20, they're going to get 225, 225, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 30, 230 up high here, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 230, they're going to get 30, 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 for 227 and a half, 81. Just leave me up here by myself. Hosteller. What you got on? No information. No information. Hey, they're going to have 225, and 225, they're going to have 25, 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 50, and 5, they're going to get 255, and 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to get 60, and 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, and 5, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 85, butch out, 85, 890, and 290, they're going to get 85, and 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90, they're going to get 990, they're going to wear it, 285, wear it, 21. Here's the little steers come with them, guys.
Arkansas.
$3 now 10, and 3, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 360, they're to get 60, 3.5, 60, and 70, and 80, 990, $4, 10, 410, 410, and 10, 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Sean, $4, put them on number 0. Don't you get out of that hole. Don't you get out of that hole. Here we go. Steers. Hosteller steers again, guys. Right here now, they're going to 235, 40, 235, they're to get 40, 235, 40, they're to get 35, 40. They're just poor, I think. 235, 7.5, and now 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 7.5, 50 now 5, and now 60 now 5, 265, 70, and 275, 275, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, but you all out up here. 275, 80, 285, 90. 295, 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10. We're at 305. Put them on 25, 25, I believe. My God, John. Move around, please. Heifers. Hosteller cattle, Mineral Springs or somebody, or Arkansas. And 220, and 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 25, 22 and a 5, and 25, to get 5, to get 5, 22 and a 5, and 27 and a half, to get 30, to get 2.5, 35, and 37 and a half, to get 40, and 240, to get 37 and a half, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, feeling 237 and a half, 2. 1, 2, 2, just 2, just 2. Here's 4 more of them. Some more of them, guys. Hosteller cattle right here. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, and 212 and 15, 17 and a half, they're going to have 7 and a half, Gary, and now 20, and 220, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 22 and a 5, and 222 and a 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 25, 25, and 25, so 222 and a half, feeling 1, 2, 1. Light bull calf here now, to get 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 75, to get 80, 90, 293, to get $3.10, and 10, 20, to get 320, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 410, to get your man 410, and 10, 410, and 10, Bailey $4.35. Steers here, same deal. They're pretty neat. Pretty neat. 255, 255. Same man. 255, 60, 265, to get 70, to get 270, to get 5, to get 275, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 580, 280, to get 77 and a half, to get 82 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 287 and a half, got him, 287 and a half, 90, 290, I'm on my way to heaven, 290, 287 and a half, 90, 290, to get 90, to get 90, so 287 and a half, but I'm on Butch, number 25. Pottsboro, Texas. We're going to go out here 60 days wean. Look at a good set, would you? This will be the Lawrence Land and Cattle. Lawrence Land and Cattle Company. Cool now. They're cool. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2 and 4. They're to get 44. 44. Gary 44. 6 and 48. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. Gary 48. They're to get 48. 50 and 252 and 254. 56 here. 58 and 60 and 262. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 6 here. They're to get 66 and 264. $6 here. So 264. Hey 7. Joe, you get that? Here's the Lawrence steers again. Well, they're 60 plus days wean. They're good hounds now. May not be many of these good 6-weights tomorrow. We're selling today. So, all right, here we go. We're to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40. To get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, and to get 52.5, and 55, and to get 52.5, 52.5, and 52.5. You to get 5, and to get 5, Tom, but to get 5, and 52.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Warner, 252.5, 75. Big boy tomorrow. Big boy will knock him right down the old throat tomorrow. I entered again 280, 290. Herbert, Danny Wilson, Loki Ba, 250 at 260 at 70 at 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 260, 70 as do what? Short weed. 21 days. 270, 280, 280.90, 293, $3, $293, 293, 293, and 3. So 290. Put them on Hayes 4X. You better hold on tight tomorrow. All right here, guys. Here, just as long as you're here, that's all I matter. Here we go. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, I got the gate 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Where are you? 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here. So 210. Put them on number. Who'd you have, John? Yeah, Ricardo 5. Ricardo 5. Come on, John. Here's a Wilson steers right here. The Wilson steers at 275.80 at 21 days here. They're going to 275.80 at 275. They're going to give 80 at 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 75, 85, 85, 85, 90 at 290. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 95, 3 at 305. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 325. They're going to get 25, 30 at 330. They're going to get 325, 30 at 25. They're going to get 30. Barnhart 335, 32. 325. 5 more. Same steers. Short wean. 250 at 255, 250 now 5 at 250 now 5 250 50 50 at 250 2 and a half at 250 2 and a half 250 2 and a half at 250 2 and a half 2 and a half here Thielen at 250 number 7 27 17 John. Nice effort. Nice effort. Yeah, and he's going to get a big old check for showing up. All right. Dalmont beef. Hey. Can't help it. For Dalmont beef, heifer, ready to get 235, 40, at 235, 7 and a half, ready to get 40, at 240, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 42 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 5, at 245, 7 and a half, at 247 and a half, ready to get 45, 47 and a half, at 7 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half here, Thielen, 245, Thielen, put them on number 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Pragum. Okay, what do you get here? Did you get the same cattle? Dalmont beef, down McAllister, Billy Moore. Dalmont's right there now. Did you get a 210? A 210, 12. Did you get 12? Did you get 210 now? 12. A 210, 12. Did you get 12? Did you get 14? Did you get 16? And 18. Did you get 18? 218, 218, 218. Gary out at 218. Did you get 216? 18. 18. Did you get 16? 18. 18. Ricardo, 216, 5. Bragg. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. Black. McAllister, Oklahoma. You didn't have anything on? 40 days and 40 nights. 40 days and 40 nights. Here we go. I had to get 235, 7 and a half. At 235, 7 and a half. I had to get 35, 37 and a half. At 235, I had to get 7 and a half. I had to get 35, 37 and a half. Out the gate, 235, I had to get 7 and a half. 40. At 42, I had to get 42, 4. I had to get 44. At 42, 44, 42, 44. At 42, 44. I had to get 4. So 242. Put them on Hayes 7. 71. These particular set of cattle have had 2 rounds of blackleg, 2 rounds of modified live, and they're all natural right here. From Roanoke, Texas. Didn't say anything about wing, though, did it? It's going to move her, John. 250 and 250, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 270, there to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270 give 80, and 270 give 80, there to get 280, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, and 280, 280, 280 here, there to give 80, 270, put up a feeling number 2. 2 more of them. Here's the steers. They're knife cut and natural. Pretty natural, I guess, without their testicles. Steers right there now, $3.95 and 305 and 305 to get 10, to get 10, 10, 15 now, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5 and 40, to get 40, to get 340 over here and 335, 40 and 335, 40 to get 45 and 50 and 350 to get 50 now 5 and 55, 60 and 360 to get now 60 to get now 60 pounds to get sold 355 Hayes 44 no 3 Hayes 3. Same cattle. You heard all them shots I told you they gave them, and not much meat on them right there now. They're getting 250 and 5 and 255, 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5 and 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 85, 285 and 285. Did you 85? They're getting 285. They're getting 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5, 287.5 here. Barnhart 285. Put on number 32. Here's a Wilson cattle. 11 bulls. Arkansas bulls. Move them. Got anything? Justin Wilson. Bouquets, that's all we know. 235, 40, and 235, and 5, 40, and 45, and 50, and 55, and 60, and 65, and 70, and 275, and 5, and 275, and 270, and 5, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, Hayes, 270, 25. Same deal. Single just didn't fit them, I guess. And they're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, 93, and $3.10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 33, 30, and 323, 33, 23, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 320, put them on 20. Jason, 20. Here's another one. What's he? Bull? Bull? It's a bull. You might be off on that left rear. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $70, $70, $70, 80, 90, $90, $2 now, $2.10, and 20. It'll get 220, 30. It'll get 240, and 240. It'll get 230, 40, and 230, 40. It'll get 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 40. Ricardo 230, number 10. Ricardo must have got some big wheat. $30 days, 1 round. Justin Atkinson cattle from El Reno. 30 days and around the shots. 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 230, at 230, to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, at 232, to get 2 here, 2 there, but to get 2 Chapman, 230, put them in O. $30 days weaned and around the steer bull. banded bull, a banded steer, 235, 40, 235, 540, 235, 40, 245, 45, 245, and 45, 245, and 45, 45, Ace, at 240, number 25. Girls, Johnson, Jansen, Amber, the Jansen cattle, Amber, at a round of shots, and 240, 245, 245, 50, 250, 45 now, 55, 65, 5, 265, 75, 275, 65, 75, and 75, 5, Larry Wagner at 265 on the internet. Wagner on the internet. Jansen heifer here. Little black over here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, so 230, that'd be 0, 230, ordered over to Chamlin. Six of the steers. They wasn't weaned, were they? Come on, Anton, let's go. Little reds right here, more of them Jansen steers. I think they're steers. They're already worked. That's all we got on them. Come down here, the Amber. $3 now, 5 and 305 at 310 at 310 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 at 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 at 80 to get 385 to get 385 in 90 at 390 to get 85 90 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 to get 385 and put them on Sean number 4. 3 more of them right there from Amber. Male says steers. You got something in his bag? Can you hold him? Sell them all. $2, 2.5, and 10, and 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, at 275, 85, I get 285, at 275, 85, 275, 85, at 275, 85, I get 85, I get 90, 95, 95. So 290, 20. Say that very loud. There's a seawall cattle right there in front of us right there. Look here, guys. Look here what they brought you. They've been weaned forever, I'll bet you. Yeah. 60 plus days. Look here. I had to get 250, at 260, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 10, 20, at 320, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 40, at 333, 40, 333, 40, internet shot, at 340, 333, 40, 330, 40, so 330, where it, put them on number 2-1. 2 more little blue heifers right there now. To get at 250, at 250 now, 60 long wean now, at 250 now, 60, at 260, to get a little blue, 70, at 270, to get 270 a pound, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Derek Moore, 260 a pound. Derek Moore, put him on number. Four. Thank y'all. Is that all right? Two. Whole bunch of these guys. Bring them back. Crip off of Troy. Who's it off of? Charles. Keep him. Just keep him. We got some. If he works as good as his brother, it'll be fine. Charlotte off of Drew. Talk to me, Jeff. Oh, sell him. All right, here to get that $3 now, 10 and 310 and 310. To get that 10 about, to get 10, to get that 10, to get that 310 and 10. You bid 10 to get 310 now 20 and 320 now 30. To get 30, 40 to get 40, 50, 60 and 70, 80 and 90 to get 93, 90 and 90 to get 90 to get sold 380. Nickels straight 1, 1, 1. He ain't well. Mr. Dempsey. I'm going to sell him. $10 at 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50. To get a 60. To get 70. To get 170, 170, 80, and 180, 90, 192, at $2.10, and 220. To get 30, at 230. To get 30. To get 30, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, 60, 260. You know what it'd bring if he was mine? 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 280, 280 a pound, 280, and tone 270. He's trying to get all of his ducks in order before that new man takes over. Takes him back across the hall. Colors off OK1. And they're going to sell them right here. Now they're going to get 250. At 250, they're going to get 5. At 255, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get you say at 5. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5. And 5. They're going to get 265. Your man's out 5. And 5. They're going to get 265. And 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 5. 5. 5. They're going to get 5. Hey, he's 260. Put him on 25. 3BK down at Pocasset, and that guy, George's neighbor, he sold him cows too a long time ago. Huh? I hope not. 150 days wean. 50 days wean. 50 days wean here. 230 and 230 to get 5 and 235 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 235 and 235 and to get 5 there to get 5 little thin cattle here 35 and 235 40 and 235 40 to get 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 40 Derek Moore 235 on the internet. Pocasset, Oklahoma. I entered to get 225 and 225 7.5 and 225 7.5 and 30 to get 232 and a half and 32 and a half and to get 230 to get 2 and a half and 232 and a half and to get 2 and a half and to get 232 and a half and 230. Gary, you been? Huh? I had him at 225. Did you get 7.5? So 225. Dale Ransom. Still trying to get upstairs. No, you ain't fool. We still got acres. Acres of cattle left. Sun shining. Winds blowing. 5 little steer mates. 5 little steer mates down there at Pocasset, guys. 265 and 265 and to get 70 to get 270 and 265 75 and to get 5 and to get 275 Gary and 275 80 285 and to get 90 and 295 3 and $3.05 and to get 305 here butch out 305 and 305 to get Jot 10 and 310 and 3510 3510 top rows out 3510 and 3510 3510 but to get 10 to get 305 10 so 305 your way John. Here's a Hood cattle from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Randy Hood. Heifer calves. Got anything? Had a round of shots, guys. Here, 275 80, 275 to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to get 280, 275 80 90, 290, 290, 280 90, 290 to get 90, to get 93, $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 10. Did you get 3? 293 bush out 310 310 20 320 bush 320 310 20 30 and 330 330 330 340 340 330 40 to get 40 50 and 350 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 bush 340 number 21 Randy Hood, 2 heifer cattle here now to get 235 40 and 235 7.5 40 and 245 to get 50 and 5 to get 55 to get 255 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Phelan 250 Phelan 2. Here's steers off of Randy Hood. Bull calves right here to get that 250, 250 to get 60, 250 60 to get 60 to get 250 60, 260, 250 60 70, 270 80, 280 90, 290 and 290 to get 290 to get 280 90 and 280 90 and 280 90 to get 90 there, but to get 90 more 280 39. Okay, there were steers, guys. And here's a steer too. 220, 2.5, 225, to get 25, 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, and 35, to get 35, to get 230, 2.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 45, and 45, to get 40, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, to get 5, to get Phelan, 240, 2.5, 24. 25. Thank you. Appreciate you, guy. Thank you. Fix it, John. Smooth. Put a little smooth on it. What do I get here? Morris Living Trust, guys, right here. 50 days and 60 days and 2 rounds. I added to get 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 40, 50, at 60, to get 60, 70, 80, to get 380, to get 380, 90, at 90, to get 4, to get $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 20. Your man's out. 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 30, 40, at 440, 50, 450 a pound, 440, 50, 440, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So at 440, that'll be nickels number 2. Nickels number 2. Get it, Joe? Did you get that, Joe? Okay. Aren't they good? More Living Trust. Morris. They're 60 days weaned. They're cool now. $3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 340. 35, 40, 45, 345, 50, 355, 355, 60, 360, 7.5, 60, 5, 7.5, 70, 372.5. Internet shot, 372.5. Hal, 370.40. Heifers. Here's a Bridges cattle from Edmund, Chris Bridges, 90 days. 90 days wean people. And to get 230, and 230, to get 30, to get 32, to get 232, and 32, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 232, and 4, 232, you get 2, 232, 232 here, 2 there, but to get 2, theta, 230, 22, 21. More of the Bridges, Edmond, Oklahoma, 90 days. $90 days wean, no night good heifer here now, to get at 250, at 250, at 250, 60, to get as a get phones, to get at 250, 60, to get 260, at 260, to get 250, 60, to get 60, and 70, and 280, and 290, 293, $3 younger 3, and $3 younger 3, to get 3, to get 3, so 290, put them on Sean 2, no, 6. Hey, little thin heifers here. Ooh, little peewees right here. Now 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Move around, John. 280 here, 280, at 275, 80, 90, and 293, at $3 here, 10, at 310, 20, at 310, 20, to get 310 now, 23, 10 now, 20, and now 30, at 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. Sold 330. Put them on where 2-1. Donald West coming in to you from Verdon, Oklahoma. Smiling. Here's Mr. West. Look at the butts on these Charlottes. 80 days wean, guys. 80 days wean. Look at the kind. I had to get 240. At 240, to get 2.5. To get 240, 2.5. And 47.5. To get 50. To get 2.5. To get 55. And 55, 7.5. To get 60. At 260, 2.5. And 2.5. To get 265. At 260, 2.5. And 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. Hayes, 260, 2.5. 7. Small hen. A small hen. Let's go over to Yukon. Huh? Yes, sir. Seifert. 45 days. 45 days. What? They're well bred? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, nice steers right here now. They're going to get 250, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, 80, they're going to get 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, $3.05, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 310, they're going to get 15, 20, they're going to get 325, 25, they're going to get 325, 325, they're going to get 25, 25, they're going to get 5. So 320, put them on nickels, number 2. Right here now, they're going to get a nice steer Heifers. Get out of here, fly. Where the fly's going to die. 230, 230, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30 there. I'm going to get 30 Wyman cattle here. 230, 230, they're to get out 230, they're to get 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 30, 230, they're to get out 30, they're to get out, they're to get 220, 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 7.5, now 30, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 40. You know I was already there once a long time ago. 242 and a half. Sold 240 Larry Wagner. Larry Wagner.
You just have 9 for her?
$60 wean. Move 'em, John. Okay, they're to get at 240, 240, they're to get at 40, they're to get at 40, they're to get at 40, 240, they're to get at 40, they're to get 40. Wean now, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 50, they're to get at 50 Gary Thielen, 240, put them on number 8, 17. Cattle been turned out forever. Here they are, John. See out there. Been turned out for a long time, guys. Whoop on. Old yearlings right there now. There they go. Old yearlings here. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, there to get 2 and a half, there to get 202 and a half, $2 bill 2, there to get 2, 2.5, 5, 205, there to get 205, 10, 210, 15, Derek, 215, 15, 20, 225, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, Derek, 245, 245, 245, 245, Ricardo, 240, number 5, 10, number 10. There's a good heifer. She's been weaning over 45 days, people. I had her to get 235, 235, to get 5, to get 235, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, 250, 240, 250, 5, 245, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 7.5, to get 7.5. Watch it, because he won't bid to me. 247 and a half, 247 and a half. So 245, DR, 4X. A good blue heifer right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, 250 a pound here, 50 there, they're to get 50, 250 little blue, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to quarter, 225, 225, 225, 225. Doesn't walk the best, $1.50 a pound. She don't walk the best, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, $1.60. $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get a sold $1.50. Showtime number 5. Pit them with everything together. There's a fancy little old heifer. Get out. Throw this away, would you? 57 flies in it. Here we go, right here, heifer, to get a 235, 40, a 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, a 235, or Wellston now, 235, 60 days weaned, a 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, where are you, 37, 40, and 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a 5, and 45, 7.5, to get 7 to 50, a 252 and a half, to get 52 and a half here, internet chat, a 252 and a half, a 250, 2.5 here. To get to Dennis, 250, 45, 14. Number four. And good black right here now. At 60 days weaned only. What are they? Rustad right here now. To get 225 and 225 and 225. To get 5. They won't be any better ones, guys. 225. What? Rustin. Sell tomorrow. Pretty cocky about your ability in the morning, ain't you? Hope they don't come in here and ball. Yeah, you got to remember that story. Nice steer right here, 245 at 245 at 245. They're weaned, aren't they? 60 days at 245, 60 days weaned now. They're to get 230 at 230. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get. What are you gonna do here, John? Sell them tomorrow. Get them out of here. There'll be 5 drafts of these Bishop cattle from Tulsa. Had 2 round shots. 4 or 5 drafts of them from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nice little Charolais cattle. The Bishops right here, 235 at 235 at 40. To get at 235 and to get 40. To get at 5 and to get 45, 50 at 255 and to get 60 at 265 and 5 and to get 265 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 70 and 275 at 275 and to get 275 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5, 75, 80, 280, 280, 277 half, 80, 280, 280 here, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 287 half, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get sold, 287 half, put them on Hayes, 4X. If it's hot, I don't need any more coal with flies all in it. Or them Tulsa cattle. Pretty good stock, aren't they? 2 round shots now. Cow time, right there. Either to get 230 at 230, either to get at 30, but to get 30 here, 30 valve, but to get 30, but to get 30 at 230, 2.5, but to get 5 at 35, 7.5, 40 at 240, 2.5, but to get 40, 2.5 at 240, but to get 2.5, but to get 240, 2.5 at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 250 here, to get so 240. Put them on Varner 5-2. Bragg. Thank you. Thank you, Anton. Here's 11 more of the Bishops, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Make pretty cows, wouldn't they? Make pretty cows. 225, and 225. If you can add 25. What about these, John? Tomorrow. Brag them. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Where'd Mike Treese go? $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 20 to get out 3 10 20 to get 3 10 now 20 to get out 20 to get out 20 30 and 30 40 to get 3 40 50 to get 60 at 370 380 390 390 and 90 my man 380 90 and 380 90 85 90 85 90 85 95 395 395 4 4 5 405 Hayes, $4. 4, 3, number 3. Good to still bring something. And they are good ones. You need to call this guy, John. His name is Bishop. Bishop. Should have 21. Where you got coming? How many? There'll be 21 of them, guys. About as fanciest set of Charlotte crosses as money would buy, in my opinion. Good bone, easy to handle. 21 of them. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, they're going to have 260, 260, they're going to have 5 and 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 285, they're going to give 85, 285, and 90, and 290, they're going to get 7.5, 90, and 290, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 92 2.5, 290, 2.5, and 290, 2.5, they're going to get 290, 2.5, and 290, 250, now 5, 95, 7.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3, and 93, they're going to get $3 here, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 305, 302.5, 5, 305, 305, Varner, yeah, 305, 305, 302.5, 5, Jeff Reuter, 302.5, 45, 35. Let's try them. 245, 245, to get 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, 252.5, to get 2.5, 252.5, 250, to get 2.5. Everybody else here, 252.5, 250, 250, 250, 250. Thielen, 250. Put him on number 7. 18, 17. You'll get a big asterisk for that. You'll get a big asterisk for that. They'll say, send me some more like that. Thank the bishops. Call him John. Call him John. Here's Jerry Rowell. Thought they was always here, John. He done 50 days, 2 round shots. They've never had an implant. He's been raising these good red cattle for several years. And they're weaned 50 days now. 250, 250, 250, to get 52.5, 5, 57.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 72.5, 5, and 7.5, 82.5, 5, to get 85, internet, 282.5, 282.5, to get 5, to get 5, T, 282.5, 5. Best gear. Steers off of them right here. See if they bring that much. Steers off of them. 260, 265, 65, 70, and 275, 275. Get out of here, fly. 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 290, 90, 90, 90, 290. You're out, 90, 87, half, 90, and 290, 287, half, 90, 90, feeling, 287, half, 25. Here's a lame one off of Jerry Rowd. Right front foot's almost straight. I think we need to sell him. Sell her over right. That's a heifer. I don't think she'll ever get well, do you? Oh, she might. Dollar bill 10. 110. Where's Antone? He thinks he will. 110. 110. 20. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 130. 130. 40. 140 internet, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, 170, 80. Antone, 170. Gonna give all your money back in one little wad. Here's a Cordis cattle from Owasso. Cordis cattle from Owasso. They're 30 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Good ones. 30 days weaned, had a round of shots here. And they're to get $1.70, $2.75, 80, and 280. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 293. They're to get 10 and 320. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 340 and 330, 340, 330, 340, 50, 350. Sold 340. 2-1. How good do you make them, guys? How good can you make them? They wasn't weaned, were they? 30 days. Cordis cattle. Where are they from? Owasso. Come up there with them, buy them Charolais cattle, didn't they? $3 now 5 at 305 10 and 310 15 now 20 now 5 and now 30 now 5 and now 40 now 5 now 50 and 5 and now 60 now 5 and now 70 now 5 and now 80 now 5 and I get 4 and $4.10 405 405 405 405 10 410 15 now 20 425. Get him, John. 425 425. Hayes 420. Put him on number 3. There's next into them. Next into them. They're weaned. They're good. $3. 5. 3, 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 325. 325. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 350 a pound. Huh. So 345. That will be Nichols number 2. Come on in, Jace. You got some big wheat. Get you some of this nonsense. Cordis cattle. Here's the same cattle. Are they heifers? Supposed to be weaned 30 days. Weaned 30 days, but they still want to see mama. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210, and 210. They're to get 10 5, they're to get 10 now, 12 and a half, they're to get 212 and a half, 15, and 20, and 220 internet, 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, 225, 30, and 230, they're to get 30. Both out now, 35, and 35, 40, 245, 245, Derek, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250, 245, 50, 250 internet, 245, 50, and 50, they're to get 50 DR, 245, 4X. Some of us like the ones that's got spots on them better than the ones that don't. $2, now 10. 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. You guys get 40? 235, 235, 235, 235. Var, 230, 2x, 32x. One big horned heifer. Nice steers, $2.10, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, Derek, 260, 260. Sold 250. Varner 301. $1,100 for a Longhorn. $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205. Anybody else? 205, 10, 15, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, Derek, 245. Sold 240. Varner 5-3. I believe Derek was pretty smart by keeping his cattle last week. Don't you? Attaboy, Derek. Proud of you. Where you going? This them or that them? Here's Allen cattle from Kingfisher. Got anything? Allen cattle, Kingfisher. The lightweight red Angus heifer is here. 250, 260, 250, 60. 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60, 70, 270, Derek, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290 here, 90 Butch, add 3, $3 here, 10, 310, Derek, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320, 20, 30, 330, Derek, 330, 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 50, 350, Derek, 350, 350, 340, 50, 350. We're at 340. We're at 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. More the Allens. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. They're now 10 buy, but get 10, but get 10, 20, to get 3, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, to get 340, and now 50, and now 60, and now 60, to get 360, and 60, to get got you. 350, 60. Bailey, 350, 35. I don't blame you, though. Throw something at me, man. Five little bouquets, John. $3 now 5 at $3 5 at 305. Did you say yeah? 305 to get 10 at 305 10 to get 305 10 at 305 10 15 and 15 20 and 25 to get 25 325. Your man's out 30 at 35 to get 35 40 and 345 to get 50 at 355 to get 60 at 360 at 355 60 and 65 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 360. Put them on weight number 5. I need it. They didn't bring the 360. Red Angus cattle right there. No, don't say that word. Here we go. That's the L word or the S word. Don't use either one of them. 250 and 60 and 250, 60 and 260. 250 60 and 250 now 60 and 250 60 250 60 and 70 and 270 70 270 and 70 70 70 Bailey at 260. Bailey, put them on 35. 55.
Well, I do. We're back on it. Coming.
By golly, these red Angus are pretty nice.
Do you have mail?
I don't know, are they? Bulls? Who'd be interested in buying a horn slayer bull? Bet you would. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 now. So all of them. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $192, $2 Derek, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220 Caleb, 230, 230. So 220. Caleb, put them on number 5. Thank you to them folks. Here's Bill Hain cattle. Maybe. Is this where you going? I thought you had a list up there. Is that it? Piedmont. Hain cattle. What are they, Heifers? Heifer is right here now. They're going to shut the door. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 240 and 240 and 240, 2.5 and 240 and 2.5 and 5 and 245, 50 and 255, 60 and 255 now 60 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 265 and 5 and 5 here 5 there 70 and 275, 80 and 285 and 85, 90 and 290 and 90 DR 285. Put them on number 4X. Don't know.
I got it.
Shut the door. Boo. It's a steer. He'll be a steer right there. 235 and 235. It's a new deal, guys. 235 and 235 and 5 and 5 and 7.5 and 235 and 7.5 and 235 and 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 7.5. What's wrong here, guys? Jason, 7. 230. Here's another one of the hares. Is that right? I'm saying that right? Or Hain? Hain. Mr. Hain. There's a good heifer right there now. They're to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get 925, 25, 25. They're to get 925, 25, 25, 225 and now 7.5 and 225. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 27 and 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 227.5, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 227.5. Put them on bar 5-3 2 2-5 5-2 and Preg. There's another one. Steer already. $3 now 5 and 305, 10, 15 and 25, 30 now 540 now 550 and 350 and 355, 55, 355, 355, 355, 60. 365, 365, 365, Hayes 360, 4, 44. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Tuttle. Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma. These cattle are supposed to be long weaned and had 2 rounds of shots. They show it, don't they? Long wean and 2 rounds of shots. They all go. Here we go. 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 250, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 280 and 280. It'll get butch out 80 and 280, 90 and 293 and 310 and 310. It'll get 20 and 320. It'll get 30 and 330. It'll get 320, 330 and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get Buddy. I'll do it again. And 330, 320, 30 here. It'll get 30. We're at 320. Put them on 2-1, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. There's 2 little steers, just like it. Let's get it right. Call on steers for bulls, you get them. 350, 350, 60, 360 a pound. 360, 360. Jason, 3.5, 2-0. Antonio O. Antonio O. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, it'll get a 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, Derek, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, Derek, $192, and $2 here, 10, 210, Derek, 210, 210, 210, 210, so $2, put them on 0, Chamlin, no. Heifer. Okay, heifer calf right here now. It'll get at 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get at 20 pounds. It'll get 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 220 and 220. It'll get at 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 5. 225, 7.5. It'll get 30 at 230. It'll get 30. It'll get Chamlin 227.5, 0. My God, Derek, did you bring them back? Woo! Bet he makes it work though today. $1.50. Who's on? Guthrie. $1.50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80, 90, 192. $2, Derek. $2. 210. 210. Derek Moore, $2. Steers, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, Derek, 230, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50, Derek Moore, 240. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to some pretty nice cattle. Maybe. We're going back to a different deck anyway. Stroud cattle from Okarche. Yes, we are. Stroud cattle from Okarche. 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 275.80 and 280 and 5 and 285.90 and 293 and 310 and 320 and 330 and 320 30 and 320 30 here and we're at 320 we're at 2-1. Stroud cattle from Okarche. 210, 12 and a half, 15, 20, and 220, and 5, and 30, and 5, and 40, and 240, and 5, and 50, and 250, and 245, 50, 245, 50, and 50, so 245, Ricardo 10. We don't have to worry about him too long, though, Jeff. We don't have to worry about him too long. As soon as old Donald turns that border patrol out on him. When old Donald turns that border gar out on him. Little boy calf off of him. Bull calves here, 275.80, and 275, and 80, and 275.80, and 80, 90, and 290, and 280, 90, 290, 293, and $3 now, 3, and 3, and 3, and 310, and 310, and 320, and 320, 310, 320, and 20, Bailey 310, number 35. No, 55. Here's another bull calf right here now. They're taking 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285. Little lightweight calf here. 285, and 285, 285, and 90, and 295, and 3, and $3, younger 3, and 3, and 3, younger 3, and 3, and 3, and 3. Bar 2895, bar number 39. Go to Thomas, Oklahoma. Butch. What's that, Anderson? Anderson calves. Tommy Anderson. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, 120, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, $1.60, $1.60, to get $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, to get 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.90, 192, and $2 here, 2, and 2, Derek, yeah, 2, and 192, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here's Stoke, 190, Varner, 4X. Bulls. Anderson Bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 192, and 210, and 210 on my Bulls here, 210, 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 210, 220, to get 20, to get 20, Chamlin, 210, 6, oh, put them in O. Get in here, Gary, they're stealing from me. That's all the ways in Longhorns. We must be getting pretty close. There's a good little bull calf. Where's George? $2. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. $2 now, 10. $2 now, 10. Out the gate, 210. War, $2. 9. He ain't got no idea. Huh? Stroud cattle. Sex. Heifers, y'all go right there now. They're $1.90 and $190 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, out of 190. They're $90, they're $90, they're $90, they're $90, they're $90, they're $90, they're $50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60 here. They're Chapman, $1.50. You lucky booger, you. I don't know yet. Oh. Here's a couple of bulls. Probably in a different pasture, though, Jeff. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190, $180, $90, $180, $90. Sold $180, barter 4. $1, $1.10, 110, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $1.70 here, Jeff. 80, 90, 2, $2, $2, 192. Chapman, 190. Oh. Hadn't we already sold him today? Who bought him for 20? Sure looks like the same one. Yeah, but I didn't sell to him. We never did sell him? All right, we never did get him sold. He got out on us, I guess. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 35, 45, 45 cents a pound. Ricardo, 40 cents a pound. Marcus. Yep. Boo. Says there, but it's bull. Bull right here, $2, 2 and a half, a 2, 2 and a half, a 2, 2 and a 5, I get 205, I get 205, I get 2, 2 and a 5, and 5, I get 205, I get 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 212 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 32 and a half, 235, 235, I get 232 and a 5, and 32 and a 5, I get 5, I get 5, so 232 and a half, Hayes 25. There's an old deep-bodied heifer. You hear? Big belly or something. $1.50, $1.50. $1.50 at 150, they're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150, they're to get 50, they're to get $50, 10, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, and tone, $1.10. Little Pee-wee heifer, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 50, they're getting at 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250 a pound. A good, healthy little red Angus heifer for 250 a pound. George Anderson. $2 now, 10. 220. 220. VAR 210. Double O. Double O. Nice over here. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 205, 202.5, that's 7.5, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 12.5, it'll get 15, and 215, it'll get 17.5, 20, and 220, it'll get 22.5, 222.5, and 220, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 222.5, and a half Dell, 220, Dell, 220. I didn't have enough guts to buy that rammer. Didn't have enough guts to buy that rammer. Not particularly, no. About like I like this one. He's kind of cute, but okay, $1 bill a pound. $1.10. Where'd Bob go? $1.10. 120. $1.20 a pound. Anybody else? VAR 110. Double O. Bull, $1, $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. Y'all too? $1.50. Warner, $1.40, 19. Jeez. A red heifer. 220 and 220 to get 5 and 225 to get 925 25 225 and 25 to get 25 7.5 to get 30 to get 30 to get 2.5 and 32.5 232.5 232.5 232 and a champion 230 put them on no. Right at here's another one kind of snoring, George. Y'all heard? $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, Ricardo, $1.50, number 5. Fragger. The next few minutes is going to be about the only time you're going to get to buy calves before Thanksgiving. Here, Bill, you got yours all your loads kind of fixed? Okay, here's one right here. Not going to be able to do it next week. Got to get them today. Boo. 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. 260, 70, 260, 70, 280. So 270. Jason 20. A bull. $1.50, $1.60, and 70, 80, 90, and 2, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $2. Nothing. Antonio, where were you? Ho, ho, hum. Glad it's not October. That's the only thing I can tell you. How much on her? $2, 10. Short. 210. 210, 210, $2, $2, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound on Little Red Heifer. Huh? She's red. She was when she went out. $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 on the one outside, $1.70 internet, $1.70. Terry, 160, 7. Terry, 7. Little Heifer here, $2, now 10, and 210, and 210. There to get 10, 10 Longhorn here, and $2, and 2. There to get 10, there to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, there to get 210, and 210. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get in Champlain, $2. Put them on O. How was your day? It's better than Dusty. Yeah, it is. Steer, give 250, John. 250. 250 and 250. It'll get out 50. It'll get out 250. It'll get out 50. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get out. Did you get it? Two. Back tag on the last one. $2. 210. 210. 210. So $2. 20. Get in the middle. Here's an ugly heifer. Steer. They gonna get it. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. $1.10. 120. 30. 40. $1.40. You can see a little bit. $1.40. $1.30, 40. Warren, 130. 19. $2 a pound. 10. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260. 260. 260. Antone, 250. 0. Crippled pole Harper bull. When he goes slow, it's not too bad. Yeah, $1. $1.10. Did you? 10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140. You guys are all out. 130, 40, 140. Sold 130. Terry, 9. She sound okay. 250, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3, to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 3, and 3 Ricardo, 290. Put them on number 10. Maybe the best black ever sold today, Ricardo. Red Bull. $2, $2, hitter to get 2, and 10, and 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 40, hitter to get 50, 250, 250, 250, Ricardo, 240. Straight. Huh? 10. Six. Heifer, right there now, they're going to 220, and 220, they're going to 5, they're going to 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225, and a 530, they're going to 235, and 5, they're going to 5, Chamberlain, 230, put them on O. A heifer here, you're going to 230, 230, you're going to 5, you're going to 235, you're going to 235, and 235, you're going to 5, did you? And 35, 40, and 235, 40, 230, 40, now 5, 245, you're out down here, 245, 50, 250, 250, so 245, Hadley. $250, $250, $260, $270, $280, $290, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $293, sold $290, Antonio. She okay? 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, good heifer gas, 250, and 5, they're going to 5, Dale, 250. Dale, I'm sorry. I know whenever I don't make myself clear, you think it's Jason, I don't blame you. I don't blame you because I don't want people out there to think I'm son. Let's go. Bull right here, $1.75.80, $1.75.80, now 5, $1.85.90, 195, 95, 2, they're to get 205, 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 205, 10, and 205, 10, they're to get 205, 10, 10, Terry, 205, 9, whoop, 11. Good cattle get full. Bull, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270 give 80, they're to get 270 give 80, and 280, they're to give 80, so 270. 20. Heifer, here we go, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 250, 60, they're to get now 60, Vaughn's to get 80, they're to get now 60, 260, 260, Dale, 250. Where's Hadley? 2 black. Bull, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 now, 60, they're to get 260, 250, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 260, and 60, they're to get 60, Ricardo, 250. 10. Dale, I'm disappointed in you there. You was giving that for Heifers earlier, it looked like that. There's a cute little Heifer here, 250, 250. Steer, whatever it is, 250, 260. You bid down here? 70, 270, Anton, 80, 90, 290, 290, Anton, 280, oh. $3. 310. 310. Water, $3. 39. Heifer here, 210 and 210. They're to get that 12 and a half at 15. They're to get 212 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get 212 and a half. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Everybody Chamberlain, 212 and a half. Put them on number 6.
Good.
Sex. Steer. 235. 240. 235. 40. 240. 235. 40. 240. They're to get 40. Now 5. Now 50. 250. 245. 50. Jace, 245. 7. 5. 7. Put it on 7. Huh? Like he'll get, well, $2. $2 a pound. He can run. He can run. Buddy, he can run. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. Cripple. $1.50 Terry 1. Terry 10. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $2, 2.5, at 205, I get 5, 7.5, I get 10, and 210, I get 7.5 and 10, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, I get 12.5, Chamberlain 210, 6. She sound? Huh? Little post-legged. $1.85. 185. 185. 185. 150. 150. 60. Terry, 159. Shut the door. Talking about that sunshine. What's this? He's a bull. Here, $2. At $2 bill, 2.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205, 10. At 210. I get 15. I get 15. I get 210. I get 15. I get 15. Terry, 210. 11. Another bull right here, $1.85, $1.85, 185, I get 85, 90, and 190, I get 185, I get 90, 185, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, same way, 185. It was 11, wasn't it? Terry. Bones. Going home. Little crip. What? The front end's not very good. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. She can run. $1.10. 110. 120. 30. 140. You got that, Tone? $1.40. Terry, 130. 10. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar 10. 110. Jay, you want some more of this? 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. Antone, 140. It was already you, sir. That was already you, sir. No. Will that guy up there then? Nice steer. Got a what? Warts. He hadn't cleaned up. What'd he give? 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30. So 220, Chamberlain 5. Shut the door. He needs another tag. $1.10. 110. Terry, $1. 10. You got another tag to put in his ear? Buddy, don't take him. Tommy, don't take him. You're on your own, Terry. Unless you get Dale to come in. Mark's not here, so I don't know what we'll do about that. Little what? Low and high. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60. Terry, 50 cents. Go see where he puts this. 9. Do what? No kidding. It's a good thing you are here. You'll be out to pasture by morning. Thank you for sending me that stuff every week, Tommy. Thank you for sending me that stuff every week. $1.10. $1.10. $1. 50 cents. 20 cents. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. Terry, 40. 1. Huh? Okay, little heifer here, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. Varner, 50 cents. 19. What'd you put on her? Get the yard outs. He's been that way for quite some time.
What smoke is that grabbing?
Probably has something to do with it.
Like her, can get her to quit drinking.
There's Gary Reed. There's Gary Reed. That's the most I've seen him move in a week. Triple and Tom? You know who he's off of by chance? Steer. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. 80. 90. $1.90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 250. 240. 50. Sold 240 Ricardo. 10. Troy 16, pregnant. Five months. How much? 5 and 8. 5 and 6. I guess he wants to sell them. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. Sold $1.50. Varner 17. See you in the morning, guys. It's been fun.